yesteryears, and they not being the standard of yesteryears. Since they update and since they upgrade to the modern time, I'm upgrading to the modern time. If it's equal, it's going to be equal on both ends. So I shouldn't get called less of a man because I want to stay at home with the kids, which I am raising all of my kids by myself. And these women, they got my big mama's got felonies. She on probation. She on child support. I just got approved for W two checks. I'm on the wait list for Section 8. I got all the kids back there. We just got our EBT hit just this morning. I'm doing, and it feels good, Obsidian. I ain't gonna lie to you. It feels good to watch a black woman suffer the pain that black men been suffering for 50 years, and I'm gonna gaslight them. It feels wonderful to watch a black woman suffer the same stuff that they gaslight us black men for. Okay. What do you think about that, Obsidian?
Well, that was interesting. And JP, you sound like you definitely have your own worldview and have your views and ideas. And I want to thank my man Russia, the Labuto Network, and Chaos Truth for having me on this evening. And again, Miss Mooncakes and anyone else that would like to check us out, we'll be in Las Vegas for the 6th annual Black Manosphere Conclave in Las Vegas, September 2026. For tickets and info, www.blackmanosphere.com. And thank you all, and good night and good luck.
Obsidian, good night, man. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let me read these super chats. Thank you so much, Obsidian. CD says, for the $5 super chat, you can tell how psychologically messed up black women are because white women know white men better than black women do, and white women often say how much white men get overrated. Mooncake, you want to answer this one?
Oh, wait, sorry. You can tell how psychologically messed up men know white men better than black women do, and white men so much get overrated. Oh, I'm not saying, so just to be clear, when I make the comparison, it's not to say that white men are somehow ultra better than black men. I actually do not believe that. I think black men can be at the same, and when I say this, I mean like economically, politically, socially, at the same level as white men, if they tried harder or even higher. I truly, truly believe that. I think there's geniuses in the black community, specifically black men. And I don't want to take away from that. My frustration comes from the fact that I know they can do more and that sometimes they choose not to. They dumb themselves down. And that's what kind of pisses me off. So no, it's not about putting white men on a pedestal. They're just as bad as any other type of man. But when I'm talking about the majority and what's happening, we do have to compare it.
They dumb themselves down to put black women up.
No, that is not true. That is not true. I mean, we can talk about the education rates. I say it all the time. And also, someone mentioned something. Fun fact, white women.
Do you understand how education rates work?
So, I'm talking about post-secondary. I just want to say.
You don't understand.
But before you guys go back and forth, there's a lot of super chats I want to get to. The Cheap Chimp, salute to you, says, I love this show for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. CD with the $5 super chat. Average white man makes about $50,000. White women don't even think as highly of white men as delusional black women do. It's pathetic. Sire with the $5 super chat says, and thank you so much. We don't go to, I think I already read that one. No, I'm sorry. We don't go to Europe because these or those women have the same Western female mentality. Fellas, get your passports. The less internet, the better women. Samuel with the $2 super chat. Real men don't compete with women. Chief Wehill says white women don't pedestalize white men the way that black women do. And I think that's here goes another one. Blue Baggins with the $10 super chat. I want to know why does Mooncake say black passport bros don't go to Denmark and Switzerland? Have you spent any significant amount of time in any of these places, Mooncakes? Because I have.
No, I haven't been. Actually, Switzerland is on my list of places to go. It's actually very easy, fun fact, for Canadians to immigrate there. But no, it's on my list. But in general, a majority, and we see all the time, like Obsidian even used the example of TikTok, where these passport bros record what they're doing. They put on YouTube, they put on TikTok, they put on Twitter, where they're not going to Switzerland to find women. They're going to these poor countries. That's why you see them in the Dominican Republic, in Brazil.
I'm sorry, okay, give me 1 second. Lord Trump, the $2 super chat. More soulless worthless prattle. Mooncakes, please stop. We have Miguel with the $7 super chat. As a black man, so black men and black women are kind of like the Borg. I messed I messed up thinking I was an individual. That's a good analogy. Wow. If anybody watches Star Trek, Mooncakes, go ahead.
It's just I just want to say, if you guys want me to stop, you have to send me money. If you want me to stop, you know where to send it. Okay, so anyways, that as I was saying, these passport bros, they're allowed, they have autonomy, they're allowed to do these things, but they're going to be looked down upon. We know why they're going to these countries. It's for cheap sex. It's so that they can take advantage of these young, impressionable women who usually don't have a lot for themselves, and then they bring them back over here. And let's be honest, they're not treating them that well. It's why these
How
men
do
go
you
to these
know
border
this?
countries. A lot of times, the reason why I know a lot of these passport bros aren't going to places like Switzerland, the dollar is incredibly high. It's very expensive to be in a place like that. They want to go to these poor countries. Why do you see all these people in places like Thailand, for example? We see it every day, and you can't gaslight us into not seeing what like reality is. And
How
something I
you
want to
know
say.
this?
I mean, we
Have you
see it
have
every
you
day. They
talked to those
document it.
passport bros? How you
They
gonna tell
document
them
it.
their intentions? How you gonna
I
tell? How you gonna come on
they
here and tell
they
us the black
document.
men intentions over
They
there?
they document it. Even if you looked at 90 Day Fiance, for example, look at TLC. They document the things that they're doing. And I wanted to make a comparison. Someone said something earlier.
You're
Fun
not
fact
even
for
a
me.
black woman.
I am a black woman. White women enroll in college about 54%. Do you know what black women are? 49%. Not only are we trying to compete, we're doing that. Black men are around 22%. White men, I think, are also above 50%. And this is what I'm discussing and what I was comparing to earlier. I just wanted to say that.
Oh, Shun, can I ask you a question? Because I want to address something you said earlier before we get too far away from it. I'm glad
Okay,
you're back.
go ahead.
You said that a lot of women shouldn't be on these platforms, on certain platforms, because of the aggression between black men and black women. I would like to disagree with you about that, because if black women and black men is going to mend something together, if the goal is to get them together, or I want to know, because it's either these biracial or people that's not even black keep trying to push for black women and push black women to separate from black men. So I do think that black women need to hear how black men really feel, because what you seeing right now, and the reason why it's coming off aggressive, because this is, for 40 years we've been compressing this. This is all what you are hearing, is all of the stuff that we had to walk away when she talked about us like a dog. What you are hearing of black boys that's men now, is grown and old men now, of you look like your ugly ass daddy. The black man ain't shit getting what you hearing is black men getting beat, mentally abused, emotionally abused. Some of them have died in the care of black women. So when we coming up here, you are hearing a lot of pain, and then everybody gaslight us saying, "Oh, you a man." Black boys, the reason why you don't have so many sexual assault cases on black women, because
Real quick, D with the $5 super chat. What white men are you guys talking about? Everyone is struggling in this economy environment. Are you guys looking around you? Blue Baggin says, so you are speaking based off of what you've seen from TikTok, not reality or experience.
because she don't got the black
Can I
male experience.
respond? Can I
You go
respond?
on. Let me read this one real quick, and I'll go back
Okay.
to the other one. Okay, Thank you so much, Blue Baggers. 29% of black women have college degrees. 22% of black men have college degrees. Yet in Mooncake's mind, they are too educated for black men. All right, here you go, Mooncakes. Go ahead.
Sorry, just to be clear about that statistic. Oh, well, I'll do both of them. So the reason I even compare the TikTok is because that's what Obsidian did. He used TikTok as a reference for when he spoke about the black women going after food stamps and all and everything like that. So I'm also using it as a reference for what I'm seeing. I think we are allowed to do that. I mean, if we're going to bring that up, why not? But also, like, yeah, you see it everywhere. Passport bros is definitely a thing. You see young women in these countries even discuss it and talk about it. That's why I use Thailand as a perfect example, where they talk about men coming to their country to take advantage of the young, impressionable women who don't have a lot, who really don't have a choice, right? And it usually tends to be older men. Now, to the other statistic that they said, if they were listening to me clearly, I said the amount of Black women that are enrolled in colleges. When we talk about who have already earned bachelor degrees, I think it's about 31% actually. I don't know what the statistic is for white women, but I spoke about the enrollment issue. These women are still getting their degrees, and I think that's very important to like different
Not
entries.
finished what I was saying at the
Mooncakes, before I
Well, let me read this real quick. Chief Will with the 5 pounds. Mooncake said passport bros are flying for cheap sex. So my question to her, how much should sex cost? What's the premium? That's a good question, Mooncakes.
It's a great question, but it's derailing. And Mooncakes, this is an example of what I was speaking about.
Hold on for a second. Sorry. I have been to seven different countries. The women overseas bow down to us American men of all races. The women here do not. Fellas, choose your happiness. Go ahead, Ms. O'Shea. Thank you so much.
So the issue that, and Jay Prince, to your question about why I said women, well, you know what I said. I didn't specifically use the word aggression, but given what you said, I'll address the word aggression for the context of what I spoke about. In male spaces, for instance, like what you did a little while ago, where you cut in, right, to speak. There's certain habits men have, more aggressive habits in conversation, even physically, when men are physically in the same space, that level of aggression is normal to them. It doesn't cause any level of problem. Like, men speak to each other a certain way that if they spoke exactly that same way to women, it's not going to translate the same. I've been in spaces where men were speaking candidly with each other, and I felt a little disturbed, but they were all having fun until I had to catch up to what they were doing. And I see the same thing play out on social media, where men will be in a conversation and they'll be speaking aggressively to one another. And that's normal for men. Men are competitive. They have more testosterone. And then when they speak to women in the same way, women are appalled. People are getting, upset. Like, it's just this big fiasco of what are we talking about? When in truth, the only issue is, I'm in a male dominated space where men are speaking like men, and I want to be spoken to like a lady, but they're not in the mental space to pause just to speak to me like a lady and then go back to all the aggression that they're having fun doing. And this is just an example. It's not the only example, but this is an example why I said every conversation on panels does not require women to be in it for it to be fruitful. And just to give a latter example, the way Mooncakes was just speaking, right? Only women would give a fuck about what she just said. Only women. I know you checked out a long time ago, because the way she's speaking like a woman, but she's speaking like a woman speaking to other women. And that's normal. That's natural. But when you learn how to communicate, you have to learn your subject and how you're trying to get your message across to them. I don't speak to animals, for instance, the same way I speak to human beings. Like, it's a whole nother circumstance. But if I mix them two up, obviously I'm not going to be a good communicator. And that's what I mean by the way she's speaking would educate women and cause women to pause if they had to really think about statistics and all of that. But with men, it just doesn't translate the same. So that's an example of what I'm speaking to.
Hold on, Mooncakes. Let me return.
Can I
read. Moon, damn. All right, go ahead.
Can I talk to her really quick? So just to be clear, I need to dumb myself down on my rhetoric, the way I speak, because only women will understand what it is I'm trying to get across. But men, according to you, unfortunately, cannot understand or perceive what it is I'm trying to say to them. So I have to speak in a different tone or manner for them to understand it better.
You gotta speak. I think you gotta speak.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Hold on, JP. You're not a quick.
I'm not getting let finish though.
No, let her finish. Let her finish, because she asked me the question.
We just gotta respect motherfuckers. They don't gotta respect us and shit.
Let her finish, please.
So just to be clear, that And this is what I'm saying is that I don't want to baby men. So this idea that I need to speak in a certain manner in order for men to somehow grasp what it is I'm trying to say. No, if I'm speaking to a normal man, they will respond to me in a normal manner. They will respond to a man and a woman in a normal manner because that is conversation. I don't feel the need to dumb myself down or change my tone in order to make it easier for them to digest what it is I'm trying to say. I don't do that with CT, for example, because I don't need to.
Okay.
So
What is your hold on, Jay Prince? What is your question as far as
I'm
my
asking you
statement? As far as
if
that's
what you're saying is that I need to dumb myself down in order to get men to understand or listen to what it is I'm trying to say.
okay. So if I'm understanding your question, you're asking, is my solution based on what I said to Jay Prince that a woman, specifically you in my example, should dumb herself in order to communicate effectively? That's
Yes,
what that's the
that's what
question.
it sounded like. That's what I grasped what it was you're trying to tell me. Yes.
Okay. So I can see how you would take it that way. However, that's not what I was saying. What what I'm saying in, let's say, a better use of words is this: the way men understand is based on male biology. It's not that you need to dumb yourself down. However, the way they communicate is very different in the way they understand. For instance, I am a huge over communicator, but when I speak to men, I would get into problems just saying basic things until somebody told me, a friend of mine, she said, when you speak to men, right, they need a definitive first and then an explanation, not an explanation and then a definitive at the end, because you will lose them halfway through. They do not listen the same way you listen. And you cannot say that you're more intelligent simply because you have a different learning style and a different listening style. You're not more intelligent. They're not less intelligent. But a good communicator assesses who they're speaking to and adapts to that in order to get your message across. So you don't have to dumb your message down. But for instance, if you know you're not speaking to people with PhDs, why would you use verbiage and rhetoric that only people with PhDs would understand if your goal is to get something out of the people that you're speaking to? You have a real PhD should know how to speak in every level of language because you have such a high degree. So this is not a matter of you dumbing yourself down, but to my point, it's a matter of there's certain conversations that men understand from other men better because men speak to each other in the way they can best communicate versus women, we communicate a little differently. And it's not to say they can't understand the words coming out of our mouths, but to my point to him is the way you was communicating, I'm with you. But I know most men in the audience and on this panel kind of tuned you out halfway through because I'm used to how they listen. So it's just the way they listen. It's not that they don't understand what you're saying. It's just the way they listen. And I'm
so
not saying you spoke
so
wrong. You didn't speak wrong, but you
JP,
spoke
stop.
hold on, I was just about to respond to her, bro, really quickly. So Oshun, just real quickly.
No,
I think that you might be hitting on something that might be
hold
good.
on, JP.
But I think the major problem is
Oh my
your
God.
friend and what you're saying right now is not really accurate. Men tune out because women don't speak with accountability. So when we hearing victim, when we hearing that you trying to blame everybody else, of course we're gonna tune you out because no matter we take accountability from our mouth or not, society gonna hold us accountable regardless. Where when you talk to women, you talking to almost like a child, or you talking to a person that's like got mental challenges. Them the only two people on the planet get away with no accountability. So when you hear like a moon case and stuff complain on how we talk to black women. Well, when those black women speak, it's almost like you wake up, you gotta brush your teeth, but they telling you that they don't gotta brush their teeth. You should love their flaws. You should love their smells. They smell and still they shit don't stink. So basically, that's why men would tune women out, and that would annoy men. So when men talk to somebody that don't take ownership on nothing, that make anybody aggressive when you know damn well, like, ma'am, you did this. Yes, you did. I saw you what I experienced it. And then they said, well, I'm gonna go to white men then because y'all are just angry, bitter black men. No accountability at all. And that's why y'all get tuned out and we don't care to listen to what you say. Especially in Moon case, she don't share the black experience. She don't got a black man. She's not black herself. She don't have black children. She's not a black woman.
I'm a black woman.
Okay, thank you, JP.
You can repeat it. You not that.
Let me explain why Mooncake makes the ignorant statement she makes. She's coming from a place of feelings. The reason why men tune you out is because we don't care about your feelings. It's the practicality of everything. A, B, C, D. All your feelings that you put in front of it, men don't care about. We do not want to we don't want to hear about that. So you're not dumbing yourself down. Men just don't care about your feelings. All those feelings that you put forth means nothing. How do we get from A to B? You have a problem, I need to solve it. All your feelings in between, I don't give a fuck about. How do we solve the problem? It's practicality. So you get all that babble that you go on about and on all that. Well, I got to dumb myself down. No, you don't. You're just not capable.
That's what I was told to do.
From A to B.
Right? I was told to dumb myself down so you could understand me better.
You are not
No one told you to dumb yourself down.
From A to B without your feelings.
That's what you basically said.
No, that's not what I basically said, also, and that's the issue right now. You're summing my statement down.
I'm speaking for men. I would love to be able to speak for men without a woman interrupting. That would work. That is what will work. Your feelings, Mooncake, men don't care about. Right? And so when you feel as if you're dumbing yourself down, you feel I have to tell these men all my feelings. Men don't care about that.
You sound very emotional.
Don't matter in a world where we can all die if men do not go and protect.
Protect what? What are you protecting, American man? Did you fight in the Vietnam? Did you fight in the Vietnam War?
This always comes from men who don't protect, though. This always comes from men who don't protect.
Yes, he doesn't protect.
You get into that.
Let me address.
Weird male talk about from men who don't protect.
Let me address American.
There's nobody you're protecting with that transgender voice, sir. Nobody.
Sorry.
Black men, that's a lie because black men is in prison and dead beyond protecting black women. You are a lie, Cam.
No.
JP,
you're not talking to somebody that ain't been down, that ain't been up.
Cam, can you get on camera, American man? I mean, it's just camera.
Can I respond to?
I don't want to get on camera right now. What you mean, bro? Come on,
that's the Arab dude. I don't care about the Arab dude.
He came on and said that.
Real quick, let me just read these super chats real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me for 1 second. Excuse me for 1 second. Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Are black men operating in manhood, Miss Oshun? You aren't describing black men. This is why your comment doesn't make sense. Mooncakes, you have to coddle the black man. Blue Bag says sign language is strong. Oh, you want to answer that one?
Yes. Republic, I was going to address your other comment about why black men can't focus. And I was going to say to you, the reason why I don't speak from that position is because I don't meet very many black men that are not focused. The black men in my family are very focused. The black men in my community are very focused. The only black men that might have not have been focused in my lifetime has been the black men that served in the war back from, let's say, the 60s to the 70s. I have a lot of servicemen in my family. So I don't come from the community that you might live in or might be from, or the family cultural you come from, where black men don't have any direction. So I can't speak from a position I'm not in. I don't know that life. Okay. So that's why when I speak from my position. So it would be very dangerous for me to speak on a whole race of people. And then when the fella just said black women ain't SHIT, then I'm gonna jump in my feelings. Let's pick a side here. That's why I don't speak like that, because that's not my position. So to your question here about, why aren't black men acting in masculinity? again, the question is, what Black men are you around? And I think you might need to speak from the community that you belong to, because we don't all belong to the same class, nor the same community and the same culture even. So I don't know if you're from, my culture. I don't know if you're from America, honestly. But when you speak about Black men as a race, you open yourself up for heavy criticism that's really unwarranted, when you can just say about the Black men you've dealt with and your father and your uncles and your brothers and your sons and why they're failures. My sons did not need me to overtell them to start businesses on their own in tech. My son is 15 and my other son is 24. Like, seriously, my daughter makes $10,000 a month and nobody had to put her through college. None of my children are going through college, but they making bank. Okay. So, and it's not because I have a PhD either. My parents didn't go beyond 8th grade. So I'm just letting you know, like, nobody here is a slouch of any sort. My father is very wealthy. Okay. My grandfathers are very wealthy. My uncles are, they are role models. So that's why I don't speak that way. But if you would like for me to speak disparagingly about a whole race of people, I'm sorry, but I can't do that because I just don't have that perspective.
Blue Baggins with the $2 super chat. Sign language is strong in this one. I'm assuming he's talking about mooncakes. Republic Room says clean up on aisle 11. Blue Baggins says, why doesn't mooncakes just say, I don't like nor want Black men? Instead, she simply lies, and it's just pathetic and telling.
Quick question.
Real quick, Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Did anyone claim to be offended here, Miss Oshun? I'm noticing sassy, not masculine, from Black men. Like, stop it. Mooncakes, did you want to address this one? And then we gotta get to Miss Oshun.
Yeah, like I think it's funny that if I criticize a community that I'm a part of, so Black men, it's somehow that I don't like them or I don't want them. And I've already mentioned it a few times earlier that I think they can be incredibly successful. I think they're very smart individuals. I just don't think they're doing the work that is necessary to bring them to a higher level. And I think there's tons of work to do. But they see that
language mooncakes. To be honest, I disagree with that because both sides do it. It's stupid shit.
There are things that Black women can work on, and I've said this before on CT's panel, and I'll say it every day. How many times
you never expound on that long though? You just expound on the Black man what he needed to work on. You talk real briefly about what Black women need to work on.
I talk about issues in the Black female community. This is not something that is like that I just ignore. But if I'm being
what are those issues? It was like a quick blink if you did.
No.
I done heard you talk bad about Black men, what they need to work on. So can we get a repeat of a story about what Black women need to be working on?
Have you not seen me? And I've done it before. I've criticized, for example, people who look up to Sexy Reds. I don't even know who else I would compare in her realm of things, who I think could actually be a danger to the community. I've talked about that like heavily, and we talked about it on other panels. But this idea that I don't criticize both is just wrong. But a majority of the time, we do talk about Black men. So if we're going to talk about Black men, yeah, I'm going to talk about the issues within that part of the community. And no one is saying that Black women don't have issues at all. There are things to work on. There are ways to better our health, our diets. I think Black women are doing the right thing by attending colleges at higher rates, by going to school, by finding careers for themselves, not having children out of wedlock, things of that nature, having children at a later age. So there are things that we can work on.
That's not critiquing Black women like you do us Black men.
What do you mean? I've said this about Black men as well.
Mooncakes.
You basically critiquing them with compliments.
Mooncakes, do you think that Black women are getting the right type of degrees when they go to college?
Yes, I do. I think they're heading in the right direction.
So basket weaving is a good degree.
No one.
Basket weaving. I'm so tired of hearing people say basket weaving.
Yeah, I'm so tired of it. Like, if I'm being honest, American Man, you said
CP is a basket weaving degree, asshole. What are you people talking about?
I have
He's a basket weaving degree, asshole.
You're speaking with your feelings. Like, okay, like no one is relatively doing that. Like, let's just be real. Like, you're just being
you guys are all basket weaving assholes, including CT.
Why you can't be like Miss Oshun? Why y'all Black women can't be like Miss Oshun?
Why don't we let Mooncakes finish?
Why don't we let she
finish real quick?
why would I like to be like her? I like being myself. I like being opinionated. I like being independent. That's a scary word for people.
That's what's keeping you single.
I like being, I don't know, just like who I am. Sorry, it's a lot of fun for me. Why are you the way you are?
Okay.
You are literally
Do you got a husband?
You're the king of DBT.
Right?
I have four boyfriends right now.
Do you have a man, Miss O'Shun?
I have 4 boyfriends.
What is
See, look, the ones get called a mammy. Republicans call you a mammy. She talking crazy to you. They call you names because you got a man and they don't. And Republicans got she's the original mammy. She got a white old man.
I have a bunch of men.
You have a bunch of partners.
So
let me ask you a question.
I have a question.
Mooncakes, what's your degree in?
Accounting.
Accounting. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're currently working as an accountant, correct?
Yes. Well, I work in like.
Are you working as an accountant, ma'am? Yes or no?
What?
Then tell me. I gotta dumb myself down. Yes or no, ma'am?
Yes, but it's a different.
That's
it's a different type of finance.
Thank you.
Technically, I work in finance.
Oh, yeah.
okay, I had a question for Mooncakes.
Why is it so sad about my degree?
Okay, yeah, I had a question for Mooncakes. I initially super chatted the question, but she didn't answer. So when you said passport bros fly, or travel for cheap sex.
Yes.
And my question to you is, how much should sex cost?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we didn't answer that. That's a good question, actually. How much should sex cost?
Depends on how
You're a woman. You don't know the answer. You're a woman. You don't know the answer.
Oh,
it
gotta
depends.
come up,
Is
but
it like-
like, what type of homo stuff is this, bro?
Yeah,
you
is
like
it like
looking at my
government
face,
mandated?
bro?
Usually don't get a girl like older guy.
Like for real, no, this is getting real. Do you like looking at me, bro?
It's professionalism, bro.
She was answering a question. Why is this guy talking?
Arabs should be hung from three.
Hold on for a second. Hold on, Cam. I've known an American man for years. He's cammed up plenty of times throughout the years. And to be quite frankly, sir, he sent over a lot of support. You just got here, man. You can't dictate how I run the panel, man. Why would you do that, man? This ain't even about me right now. Hold on for a second. Bluebacker says 29% of Black Americans have degrees and 22% of Black men. Yet again, she mentions education. Black men with less degrees still out-earn Black women per the Labor Statistics. Republic Room says the Kangs are still in need of a defense from the Black woman. Pathetic. The hyper-emotional, sassy Black men yelling as per usual. And Black Bear says, CT, I'm so happy to hear a Black woman who has good experience from a Black male led family. This is a breath of fresh air. And Sophisticated Jerk says, Oshun said, homegirl is ghetto. Go ahead.
So Mooncakes, you don't know?
I have a question too. I'm going to ask because there was somebody that made a statement earlier that just kind of like went past everybody's ears, and I wanted to get that. So he's saying that when women ask questions and when they are dealing with men, they deal from an emotional level, and men tune them out because of emotion. Right, because we're talking with emotion.
Ma'am, I don't.
So if you're having an emotional conversation and the woman is experiencing an emotion and you tune her out, how conducive is that to a conversation if you're based on logic? Wouldn't your logic tell you that if the woman is operating off of emotion, that to tune her out is going to make her even more emotional? And
do you know what's realized by men?
How about some of you niggas regulate your emotions?
Be quiet.
We gotta watch the inbound. Let me get you up out of here.
Realize,
let me get you up out of here.
Like,
You gotta watch the inbound. It's a clean show.
Clean show. To be emotional, right?
Hold on for a second. Whoever that guy was, you can come back in 5 or 10 minutes. Just gotta watch the inbound, please. It's a clean show. Go ahead, guys.
There is a time for women to be emotional, and men understand that time for women to be emotional. When there is a robber in my house, I do not care about your goddamn emotions. I must kill. You people do not understand this. You want to talk about, well, maybe he has a son and maybe they need bread. I don't care. I need to kill.
But aren't you talking with emotions right now? So now, should we all tune you out now because you're speaking with emotion? Or should we listen to what you have to say and then have a conversation about that to discuss the emotions coming out of your mouth. You're speaking the emotion right now.
I know you black women need a confirmation from this Arab. I will hang him from a tree. I hate Arabs. I will hang him from a tree.
Easy, dude.
Why are you allowed to say
that kind of stuff, man? I want to keep this on public, man. You can't.
Okay.
Yeah, the algorithm doesn't know what these jokes are. You probably
that.
aren't joking, but yeah.
So racist.
I'm not racist. Yes, I am a racist. I am racist, sir.
I'm racist against
racist
transgenders.
I'm
racist against
Hold on, guys.
transgenders.
Guys, back to the main topic, please, guys. The main topic. Go ahead, guys.
Okay, yes.
The main topic.
Emotions, right? Emotional, like emotionalism.
Is we compartmentalize, right? If someone's breaking into my home, I don't care about him having 5 children. I'm going to blow his brains out. That's the end of it. There is nothing more to be said, ma'am. That's not emotion. I know you guys want to tell men that's how that works. That's not how it works, ma'am. That's it. Man enters my home, man blows his brains out.
That's not the conversation. When you're having an argument with a woman, we're not talking about a person entering your home. Of course, that's going to be a very traumatic experience. You're talking about, hold on, you were talking about when a man and a woman are talking, and a woman is becoming emotional.
Hey guys, real quick, Chief Will, did you get your question answered by Mooncake?
No, I didn't. People kept cutting me off.
That's what I thought. Okay, go ahead.
Look, so I had one question for Mooncakes. She the question is pretty simple. You said men travel overseas, pay for sex. I'm asking you, how much should sex cost?
Can't hear you, Mooncakes. Mooncakes, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How much should prostitution cost?
Go ahead. How much should sex cost, Mooncakes?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yep, we can hear you.
No.
You ask her a question, she can't hear now.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
There are places that you can get it for very cheap.
Yeah, thanks, Signal. Thanks.
Mooncakes. What did you say, Mooncakes?
Hi.
Go ahead, Mooncakes.
No, I couldn't hear anything before. I don't know if you asked me something.
Okay, so Chief, we'll ask your question again. Go ahead.
Yeah, you said passport bros fly out for cheap sex, and I'm asking you, how much should sex cost?
That's a good question. I think I said that before, but it depends on like the legality of it. For example, I know.
No. Just the number. The number. How much should it cost, Mooncakes? You said they fly out for cheap. How much should it cost?
I'm going to use a reference maybe in Vegas. I think relatively here it costs like $250 to $500 an hour. That's a possibility.
So men should pay $250 an hour.
Possibly, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure to answer.
No, you said.
So Chief Will, I'm assuming you're going to get to the whole point of supply and demand.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, why should sex have a price?
Chief Will, what did you say, buddy? Chief Will?
Yeah, I mean,
I'd be paying like $70.
Okay, cool, bro. So my question is just for you to say that, they're flying up for cheap sex, meaning that it's supposed to be a certain price.
When I say that, when you say there's supposed to be a certain price, I guess
because as a woman, you're going round and round in circles. You should just spit it out.
No, I don't think I'm going in circles. What is it that you want me to say? Like, what is it that you're?
How much should it cost, Mooncake?
How much should it cost? I already gave you a figure. For example,
okay, $250
in Las Vegas. That's USD.
Okay, so go to Vegas and pay $250
an hour, possibly. Definitely above living wage.
Okay, cool. Got it. All right, got it. Cool.
$250 an hour is pretty good. It's above a living wage. Let's say I don't know how much they work.
$250 is above a living wage.
$250 an hour.
For an hour.
That's towards taxes.
Hey guys, why don't we let
actually know about
Bill pay for her to answer the question? Hang tight, guys. Bill Caster with the 5 Canadian. Sand cookie, sand pie eating, sleep on the sand, dancing in the sand, sand smelling, sand throwing. Go ahead, man. Guys, please let Chief Will and Mooncakes get done with their conversation, guys. Please, man. He paid for it.
Yeah. So when I say like cheap sex, if we're being completely honest, we understand that when people in countries like America or Canada or Switzerland have a higher income, they can fly to these countries, and I'll give you the example of Thailand, where they know that because they're living in much more poverty-ridden areas, they have the money that can influence these young impressionable people to do things like sex work, which maybe they wouldn't even choose in the first place, but they need to live. So I think that is what I'm discussing, where in America, it could still be a lot harder. Don't get me wrong. Of course, there's still areas you can find. There's probably very cheap sex, but I'm saying it's probably harder than when you fly to a country like that. And that's what these men know. They know they can go to these countries and probably get away with a lot more than they could get away with here.
Exactly.
And like, come on, this is very well known.
So you said it's pathetic. So is it more respectable to pay $250? You respect the man that pays a little bit more
I
for
think I
sex.
would respect it more if, for one, you stayed in your home country, you paid a livable wage, and the person wasn't doing sex work out of the necessity that, like, live or die situation, or like very young, very impressionable, forced to feed their family, situations like that. I think it's complicated. Sex work is very complicated to me.
Have you been a sex worker before to know these things?
No, I've never sold sex.
Okay, because you're talking as if you know.
Can I
So
say
yeah, okay.
something?
No, I just think that,
Uh,
like, you can read about these things and be educated about these things. I think that's just.
Sorry, what were you saying? Somebody else wanted to say something.
Yeah, I wanted to say something because I think mooncakes. Okay, and if you're paying attention to the conversation, you ask why, how am I being confusing, right? If you notice the line of questioning towards you, right, and how people are trying to understand you, like the gentleman said, what's the respectable amount to pay a prostitute? What he's really saying to you is that you're not the moral police, and honestly, they don't give a fuck about how much they need to pay for anything, high or cheap. And the thing is, you as a woman should know that this is not one of those emotional conversations where you need to pass your judgment as if it matters. So when he asks, are you a prostitute? That's him saying logistically, am I speaking to a professional or not? When they asked you, do you work in accounting? The answer is yes or no, not how you feel about finance. So this is what I'm saying. By the way they listen is not the same way you listen or I listen, and you might need to just pay attention to how you're being spoken to, and then you
Two
pay
people
attention to how
driving in
you
here.
So just to be clear, when I give my answer about the accountant, and I hate this idea, and I don't know if any of you actually know the definition of emotion. It doesn't sound like any of you do. It wasn't coming from an emotional place. What I did was explain that, yeah, my degree was in accounting, and I work in a certain sector of finance to make it very clear as to what it is I do.
That's
Now, I
not
don't
what
know
was
why.
asked of
No,
you.
could you listen to me and quit interrupting? That's masculine. Now, if you're listening, it's okay to explain something that you're doing that's not emotional. That's called having a
You're right.
conversation. Now, if I interact with this
It's not
individual who wants
emotional.
to ask me about sex work or prostitution, if I interact in the conversation, even if he's trying to make a joke, if he's trying to do a gotcha, I'm allowed to interact and give my opinion. That's okay to do. If you want to see that as emotional, that's perfectly fine. But a lot of the stuff I said, you can look up. You can find articles about it. None of it is coming from just a place of feeling. It is a conversation, which is why even Len was saying that I don't know how we would advertise it, or not advertise it, market sex work. And that's why I give the example of Nevada. I give you a statistic just to be clear when we speak about emotions.
Mooncakes, I'm clear on what you were
Can I
saying.
say
I'm a
something, Bo?
female and I can listen to you without asking all the questions they're asking. So I'm not asking you questions like them because I need to say anything to you about your opinion. You are right. You have a right to your opinion. But the point is, how are you being misunderstood? So you're trying to understand where's the point where men are listening, but either they don't care, they check out, or what have you. You're trying to understand that. That's the position you just took. So if they're explaining to you that the way they listen is logistically, they don't listen to nobody that's not in sex work about sex work. That's logistically. So when you said no, that's the checkout right there. When they ask you, do you work in accounting, not finance? The answer is yes or no. When you get to explaining, I understand finance versus accounting, but they don't care about that because they're logistically thinking, asking you a yes or no question. So when you don't say yes or no, this is how they listen. And trust me, I had the same problem. But my point to you is not that you're wrong for having feelings, but when I say this is not an emotional conversation, conversation when somebody's asking you a closed-ended question. I mean, for you to explain how it truly is from your viewpoint, that's how you feel. Thus, you're giving your feelings. And like I think American Man said, we don't care about your feelings. Not that we don't care that you have feelings. You're a human being. But when somebody asks you a logistical question and you lead, let's just say, you lead with how you feel. This is where the attention is leading. Are you interrupting me like a masculine man too? I'm glad we understand each other.
Yes, I
Okay.
am.
So
So
and
you're
that's fine. We both can do
You
that.
pay money for a service.
I'm glad we're listening.
You are
I'm glad.
misunderstanding
So
the
if you want to
definition of
understand why
feeling.
people are not understanding you, you might need to understand how they listen to you. That's how this works. Okay?
Say it again, sister. Say it again.
You are misunderstanding. You are misunderstanding the definition of feeling. If I had said I feel like I work in finance, then okay, that's a feeling. I never said that. And this is why, guys, listening is key. Comprehension is key. You are misunderstanding the definition of what it is I'm trying to say. And I don't fault you for that. I completely understand. That can happen.
Let
But
me tell
just
you
to be
something,
clear,
ma'am. I
let me
have
say
3
something, son.
degrees, and
Let
right
me
now I
finish.
have 5 organizations
Let
that
me
run the country
finish what
answering
it
to
is
me
I'm
every day.
saying.
Don't
I
tell
am
me
not
I don't
going
understand the
I am
definition of
not
the word
going
feelings,
to
okay?
dumb.
You really need to
I'm
check
not
yourself.
going
Now,
to
I'll take
dumb
the word
myself
feelings out
down.
so that you can feel
Oh,
better
son,
and tell you that when you
before you
answer
let
a
me let you
closed-ended
explain.
White women
question, it
worse.
means
I
with
am
yes or no.
not.
Do you
I'm
know
not
how to
going.
answer a closed-ended question with yes or no?
I'm
If
not
you do,
going to
I don't
dumb
care what you
myself
call it.
down.
That's how people are asking you
Oh,
questions.
son.
So if you
Oh,
do
son.
not
I'm
want to
not.
answer that way, that's fine. But you have been
Oh, son.
told why people are not listening to you. You
Oh,
have been told.
son. Let me make something very clear to you
I
right
do
now,
not
okay?
need you to
Let
clarify
me
to
make
me
something.
what you're
You
saying.
need
Your
to.
issue is clarifying you to
Oh,
these
son.
men, not
You
to
need
me.
me to.
Okay?
You
Not to
need
me.
to.
I'm
Yes,
okay.
you
When you
do.
disrespect me, I disrespect you back.
Okay,
Telling me that
so
I don't
let me.
understand the definition. Listen,
No,
I
you
get
didn't.
it that you want to
You
speak how
didn't.
you want to speak to these men, but
You
you will
didn't
speak how
understand it.
I need you to speak to me. They're trying to
No,
respect you as a lady.
you
I don't have
didn't.
to do that.
You
So
didn't
what you
understand
might
what it
need to
was.
do, like you said to
You
them, they need
didn't.
to listen to you more.
You
You
didn't
need to listen more
understand.
as well. That's
Oh,
what you
son,
need
you
to do.
didn't understand what
Okay.
it was I was trying to
And
say. You
listen,
got
whether you
feelings
care or whether
confused.
I care about your definitions is done. So
You
learn
got
to
the
close your
definitions
conversation when
confused.
people stop listening to you.
Oh, son, you got the
Learn to
definitions
close the
confused.
conversation when people don't care. If a
Okay,
man says I
let
don't
me
care,
finish.
leave it alone. If a
Go
woman
ahead.
don't care, leave it alone.
Go ahead.
Leave it alone. Leave it
Go
alone
ahead.
when people stop caring. Leave it alone.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
You're okay. But if I stop caring, they stop caring, you're wasting your breath. Learn to close it when they stop caring. Period.
Keep going. Are you done? Or are you still going?
Matter of fact, let me add this in here, right? So when you speak to people, if you don't understand how not to insult people, nobody cares about your definitions. Matter of fact, nobody cares if you're right or not. They're not going to respect you. And if you want respect at minimum, you need to learn how to not insult people when you speak first. Like that's the first thing. Just learn how not to insult people.
Can I ask
When
you
you're
a question?
no,
Give
you said
respect.
I was finished. Let me you said was I finished? And I said no. Right?
Finish.
So this is what I mean by it. This is what they mean when they say they don't care what you're saying. Because when you speak, you really don't stand on it. Like you asked me, was I finished? Like you really wanted to hear what I had to say. And that's not true. Now, truth be told, I'm speaking because I'm speaking to the audience, for the women in the audience that don't understand why every time they express their emotions, that certain people aren't listening. It's not that they don't want to listen. You need to learn how to communicate to people that don't have your same biology. Like just listen and then learn and then do some trial and error and figure it out. But it's not that hard. You have more gray matter in your brain than them. And if you can't figure it out, something else is missing from you. So stop using the word intelligent and definition and you don't understand. Like seriously, if they don't care what you're talking about, why do you care to over explain to them? And to the chick in the chat that keeps talking about men and calling me a mammy. Listen, I don't go places where I don't respect the people like talking. I don't listen to people that I don't care about. Conversations that I don't give a fuck about, I don't listen to. So if you feel like this is a panel full of mammies and gay people, whatever the case may be, I don't care.
Damn, I've been listening to you for going on rambling and masculine for 15 minutes. Shut
Because
your
I don't
mouth,
have.
woman. Step aside, let the men talk. You got a big
Okay,
mouth. You got an ignorant.
I'm gonna let
You're
y'all
the prototypical
No,
loud,
Sean.
ignorant
No,
Negro.
Sean. You got a nice voice. You need it. No, we need that balance.
Look how quick she shut up when a man said it. So that's very interesting to me. So just to be clear,
That means
This
he
is a
respect
man's
men.
panel.
I want you
It's
to
a
understand
man's panel,
something.
ma'am.
Girl, what are you talking about?
It's a man's
What are you?
panel. Did you not notice
If it was
the
a man's
title?
panel, if it was
Can
a
we do
man's
that?
panel, why would CT invite me here if it was just a man's
Because
panel?
he wanted to
Ask me.
have some diversity, but it's a man's panel.
It's not a man's panel. CT wants it to be a
Okay,
panel of
tell
everyone
her
so we
because
can
maybe I don't
have
know.
discussions.
Maybe
You
I don't know.
do
I'm sorry.
realize that,
I'm
right?
sorry,
There's
Mooncakes.
nothing
I
that
might
just
not know.
says
To do
men
I'm
just
sorry.
create
get
like
along
how your
right
men
away.
have panel.
You
Do you guys
do
feel
I'm
this is
sorry. I
adding
might not
value?
know.
you do
Do you
know
guys
that,
feel like
right?
this is adding
I'm
value?
gonna tell you why CT puts you ladies. I'm gonna tell you why CT puts you ladies on. Because the only reason y'all really what women's job is to be pretty. Y'all pretty. He puts you on the screen. You look better than us. And that's the only reason you're here. You don't talk. You don't make no sense when you talk. You ramble. You're emotional. You can't fight. You're jealous. The only reason CT puts you on camera is because you're attractive to look at. You look better than us. Am I lying? And nobody wants to look at a bunch of hairy dudes. We want to see some pretty females.
That's cat,
That's
bro.
why.
Because niggas
If we
watching
have
Joe
a
Rogan
relationship,
experience with no hoes every day.
if we have a
Niggas
relationship
is watching the Joe
conversation,
Rogan. It's no
Can I
hoes on
respond to
there.
you now?
There's no women on there.
if we having relationship conversations, it will be good to between men and women. Why not have the conversation with men and women on top of they look good? So don't just make it seem like it's just only about they look good. No, we talk about relationships. We trying to mend relationships between niggas and neglect. Black women and black men.
At least have the conversation to figure out why it's so messed up. Because if we don't talk about it and you just look at it, man, shut up and sit there and look pretty, what's she gonna do when you need somebody to help you on your books? You don't trust nobody else but your woman, right? So you need a woman to be able to match
Hey,
your
real
business.
quick. Hey, guys, real quick. DG, I got the cash app. DG paid for Mooncakes to speak for 5 minutes straight. But before she does that, Ryan with the $20 super chat. So I love this. Carry on, CT. Black Knight. Thank you so much, Ryan. Black Knight for the $2 super chat. Break out the jello. I have my referee suit on. Republic Room with the $20 super chat. These males have been the epitome. Black men aren't logical in general, nor are they known to be, as evidenced by the panel. Maybe Miss Oshun can translate this to the black man for me. Keep it simple and gentle for them, Miss Oshun.
Black men.
Brooks Nathaniel with the $5 super chat. The vast majority of men going overseas are not documenting their experiences. Many are taking advantage of the opportunity to find better wives. Brooks also says a round trip to Thailand or the Philippines, hotels, food, loss of income from time away from work. This is cheap. Blue Baggins with the $10 super chat. Women cannot handle rejection. So when they see American men in a mass exodus to get the fuck away from them, they take it personally. So they must insult. Who else? Who else do we got? D says Mooncakes knows the prices, HH, or per hour, excuse me. She got 4 boyfriends and she's walking on the blade. Spell.
I had a really good sugar daddy.
Mooncakes, you got 5 minutes to speak. Somebody paid for you to DG.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
DG paid for you to speak. American Man says, let Miss Oshun talk. Okay, so after Mooncakes, then Oshun. Go ahead. You got 5 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you to the person who paid to let me speak. Hopefully nobody interrupts. And yeah, guys, like I said, Mooncake XO is the PayPal. I'm gonna throw that out there. Just like I think that kind of riles people up. But in general, back what I wanted to say to Oshun is I do find it fascinating that as soon as a man told her to shut the hell up, she was very quick to be like, oh no, and it actually did shut her mouth. I find that very there's work needs to be done there. But yeah, the definition of feelings I think needs to be considered. It's a quick Google search. Please do that. Sometimes I think what we do as humans is that we'll answer a question and we explain a little bit more. I don't think that's a problem in itself. And we talk about emotion, and a lot of the men on this panel, and now we have a woman on this panel, are quite emotional. And people don't take anger as an emotion for some reason. But a lot of them freak out consistently based on some very small things that I say. All I said was that Passport Bros is an embarrassment, and you have people losing their minds. She also wanted to say this is a men's panel. No, this is a panel where people get together and share ideas, and we disagree with one another. It's called a conversation, a debate, if you will, which we should be having in our community. And yeah, I just think it's a little. I think it's a little disheartening. At the, I would say the manner in which people speak on this panel and the way in which they kind of act. Now, just to be clear, I don't care about getting respect from any of you. I do care about how Chaotic Truth feels because this is his panel. So of course I care about Oshan. To make it very, very clear, I don't know you and I don't care to know you and I don't care what you think of me. Genuinely, I just don't give a fuck. So that doesn't matter to me if you like me again this, if you don't. And I think we should all relatively feel that way.
Oh,
There's no
Miss
influence.
Mooncakes, Black Bear did he cut you off with the $10 super chat. I actually wanted to hear the rest of it. He said, CT, I don't want to hear Mooncakes. Miss Oshun, you can talk. Miss Oshun, you got about 15 minutes if you want to take that time. And I need Mandinka to get. I need Mandinka to get on camera. Go ahead, Miss Oshun.
Okay, so I'm not gonna take 15 minutes, but thank y'all. To your point, Mooncakes, right? When you said it, work needs to be done. To hear a man say, "Be quiet," right? I don't think I heard him say "shut up." He might have said "shut up." I didn't hear it. If a man says to be quiet, a woman, myself, that is, I'm quiet. Let me say something to you, right? When I come to spaces where I know men are frustrated with seeing women over talking and arguing and just being disruptive and not listening like normal people, right? I tend to try to be on my better behavior. Trust me, I know how to get off with the best of them, okay? For real. And several people that know me know where I come from. You don't know me, but a lot of people here know where I come from. So I'm very much not that person to fuck with, okay? Sorry, I'll give you something on that. But to your point about work needs to be done because I heard a man say, I'm tired of listening. That was my point to you earlier, that when people stop listening and stop caring to listen, there's no point in you conversating. And honestly, I had already said to you what I needed to say to you. So if somebody on this panel was tired of seeing me and you go back and forth with what we doing, I'm okay with that. I don't carry no emotions with that. There's nothing wrong with somebody saying, hey, I'm tired of listening to you guys go back and forth, because it's not about them at that moment. Yet, like I said, the question is, do we add value to men's panels? That's the question. So if you're saying, well, this isn't a male's question panel, I'll give you that to some degree. Well, because we're here technically, but the conversation is about, do they need us on their panels for them to be successful? And the answer truly is no. And when you have people that are listening to you, and even though your opinion is something they don't agree with, they don't enjoy hearing your voice, that should tell you that it's not about you being a woman. It's just about you learning how to communicate. And I don't know, you said you're college educated. You should be clear on the fact that your audience tells you a lot about your communication. And I'm not just talking about one person, i.e. myself, because I don't feel like you're not communicating well. I understand everything you're saying, and I don't feel tired from hearing you. But I know these men are tired from hearing you, and I think that's what you're failing to realize, because you're caught up in your emotions, your feelings, and everything else that you want to define that as. I never said you were wrong for expressing yourself the way you were. I made a clear delineation that the way I hear you is one way. The way they hear you is another way. And you just need to separate that. That's all. You don't need to dumb yourself down. I don't dumb myself down when I speak to my children, but I definitely speak to them in a way that they can understand so that they can grow up correctly. So no, you just need to learn how to listen and not be, let's say, offended when somebody tells you how they truly feel. If you can hold your own and be logistical in your mind when somebody says, hey, I'm tired of listening to you, and not take it to the artery, maybe you might get somewhere. But these are not the men in your life. You don't owe it to them to be overly invested. So if somebody says, well, hey, I just feel like we should move on, that's not for you to take personal. I didn't take what he said to me personal. He is tired of hearing it, because that's just how men are. So please, just understand, I'm not here to come down on you for telling your emotions. I'm just trying to help you a little bit. But when I see that you can't respect me, I know how to check you like a woman. And that's all.
You're on mute, Mooncakes. And Mooncakes, you are on mute. Were you about to say something, Mooncakes?
Sorry, CT. Oh, back to that. Honestly, I'm sorry. No. I mean, Oshan's just kind of repeating what she said. I gotta change it. I gotta basically dumb myself down for the men. We gotta do everything for the men. So, I don't know. Just, it is what it is.
Why can't women and men complement each other? Why is this is like a weird? This is a weird. What I'm hearing is that this is a sort of a. You're saying it like the both of you are speaking about this like men and women are at odds. Why can't men and women complement each other?
Because most men view women as dumb anyway. The reason why I say that is not the reason why I say that because a lot of men don't go to women for education. They go to them for sex. That's one. Nurturing, loving, take care of their house, clean up, cook a meal, and woo out the bam. That don't requires an education. A woman can completely drop out in the first grade, and as long as she's grown and 18 years old, a man will marry her and take good care of her. She don't even know how to count to 3, and a man will love her. So saying that she had to dumb herself down as if men looking to be educated by her. No, we ain't trying to get educated by you. You doing what you supposed to do. Pop on a show, show your cleavage, and that's all you have to do. We prefer that you be quiet and say yes. Stop saying all these no's because it's making it difficult. As long as you be willing, saying yes. Yes, Jay Prince. Yes, Jay Prince. Yes, Jay Prince. Yes, Jay Prince. We're gonna love your dirty draws.
Let's hear from Doctor. Let's hear from Doc real quick. Hold on. Let's hear from Doc real quick. Go ahead, Doc, please. You're on mute.
Y'all have it. I'm just listening. It's entertaining for sure.
Signal, you've been. Thank you so much, Doc. Signal, you've been waiting. Go ahead, buddy.
No, that's all I had to say.
Go ahead, Sire.
Cheers, everybody.
Thank you, man.
Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend.
Go ahead, Sire.
CT. Hey, I did have
a question for who was that asked why is there a divide between the men and the women? Who asked that? Who asked that?
That would be B.
Yeah, that was Signal. I thought that was a great question, actually. Given what
the white guy asked it. That's what I assumed. I could hear in the decibels in his voice that he.
I'm not white.
I'm
not white.
You're closer to white than us. Anyway, look.
It might be possible that that's not true.
Whatever. Anyway,
I'm Hispanic.
The reason.
I mean, you're not like dark. Listen, bro. You're not charcoal black. All right. I mean, you got a little like white in you yourself, my friend. Anyways,
because only charcoal blacks are black. So what about you light-skinned Mexicans?
Well, you're saying that my skin is light, and so therefore I'm European. Anyways,
what about dark Mexicans? What are they?
Let's get back to the topic, guys. Go ahead.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Let's continue. Don't cut me off, Beaner. Don't cut me off. Now look.
Easy. You know,
okay, so if I say that word that I can't say, then that's crazy, right?
Pussy. Say whatever you want.
No.
Say whatever you want.
I want to keep this one on public, man. Just the topic.
Let's keep the Negro antics to a minimum over there, sir. Talking about niggas and everything, please.
You gotta watch the game.
Really, Sire is the one that started the N-word shit on this channel. Anyway,
you gotta watch the inbound for that. I want to keep this on public.
Look. All I'm saying is that there is a divide between the genders here in America, and the white man started it. The white man started the entire red pill movement. He started this shit. So I don't understand where this argument is coming from.
Okay, Sire. So there might be some. Okay, Sire. So there might be some legitimacy to that because
no, there is legitimacy. CT, it's all over the internet. What are you talking about?
I mean, for God's sakes, man, you need to give me a chance to even talk, man. You mind if I talk, buddy?
What you gonna accuse me of drinking? Go ahead.
Just say nothing about you drinking. I didn't even think about it.
Go ahead, because I'm waiting on you to take your.
What do you think about Tom Likas? Tom Likas.
I don't care about him.
Because people say he was. It goes to what you were saying. You were saying that whites are the reason why, and Tom Likas is white, and he said he predates Kevin Samuels by 30 years.
He does. The white man has been
I was on your
unhappy
side.
with the woman.
Yeah.
He's been unhappy with the woman. Like the white man, I mean, look at ancient Greece and ancient Rome. They like each other. The white man like each other. They don't care for women. You know what I'm saying? They don't, I mean, look at history. They don't care for women. All
So
right,
that's the
Mexican.
wrong you trying to
No,
take
hold
us
on,
to?
no, hold
Let's
on,
try it,
JP.
finish
Hold on,
it.
JP. Let me talk to the fucking beaner. Now I'm answering your question, Ice. You understand now who started the shit? It wasn't Negroes. It was the very man that you look like. You guys
I
started
didn't
it.
even
As a
say
matter of
anything. What
fact,
are you
as a
talking
man,
about?
shut up, Beaner. As a matter of fact, you guys are the ones who gave women
See,
the
like
power to even
the
talk back to
crazy
us.
thing.
You white men gave women feminism. This is why we're dealing with what we're dealing with here in America today. We have women in America that are dealing with men who are undefeated in war. And look at how they talk to us. We're the only nation that's undefeated. We are the richest men on the planet. They can't leave America and find something better. They're going to find a man whose house leaks water when it rains. They can't leave America and find better. But as men, we can. We can do that as men. We have the power to do that. That's the only reason I called in. Mooncake, you're a demon. All right? You're demonic. You hate men, and you don't want American men to take their money and go live
Oh my
like
god, that was
gods
frightening.
over somewhere else. We can't live like the NBA players in South America. We got to do it here, right? Fellas, anybody that's watching this, like I said, I am very well traveled. I've been to 7 different countries. Men, the American women are cooked, okay? Social media has tarnished them. They're raised by reality TV. They love celebrities like Glorilla and Katy Perry. They're raised by celebrities. Guys, get your passports and travel. The less internet, the better the woman, I promise you.
Don't listen to this
You
guy,
guys can go ahead.
guys.
Hold on for a second, real quick, before
can go ahead.
before the ladies give a rebuttal, we got to get Keste in. He's been
And
patiently waiting.
CT, now I'll take a drink for you, big dog. There you
I
go.
knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Go ahead, Keste. Go ahead. Go ahead, Keste.
I disavow the passport bro movement, but I just wanted to say a lot of these women, they're like fat personal trainers. These women, right? A fat personal trainer, you're not gonna take them seriously because they're not showing the work, right? So a lot of women, they come up with these nice ideas. It sounds good, but if they're not listening to men, bottom line, they're not gonna be married. They're not gonna have a stable partner. They're not ever gonna have a man. So I see a lot of single women on the internet. I see a lot of single unmarried women talking about how things should be. But to me, it's just like a fat personal trainer because you're not attracting men with this type of mentality, and not the men that you want, not the men that you like. You'll always be able to get men, but what kind of men? That's the question. So I would really like to hear for a change, some black women who are married, happily married. What do they have to say about men in general?
Can we get so Doc, you don't want to go? What about Doc? Are you good, or DJ Genesis? I want to get you ladies in. Then
I don't know how to. There's so much to unpack. When we talk about like that, that the black man is the richest black men in America are the richest men in the world. Is that what he just said? Didn't Sir just say that? Is that where is that statistic coming from? Like what?
No, he said American men are the wealthiest, most successful men in the world. Is what he said.
American men. Okay.
Outside of European, of course, but they not traveling to Europe either. So who are y'all going to have outside of us? No, hold on, JP. I want to know this. Outside of American men, who do you American women have to choose from?
Canadian
Since
men.
y'all hate us so goddamn much, we're so poor, we're so
Canadian
broke, we're so
men?
this and that. Who the fuck do y'all have to?
European
You gonna go
men?
to? Then go to Europe.
Turkish
Then go to
men?
Europe and get a. The European man is here. He's here already.
I don't know.
Is he
There's so many
picking you?
places you can find men.
No, Mooncake. The European. No.
But you don't have a man though, and you in Canada.
She got four. She said she got four, and I bet they all white. They're all white boys because white boys are cucks. They let you do this shit. They let you get up here.
I've met
It's easy.
Matt Smooth Cake. I can't how she talks. She's got sugar daddies. She's one of them girls that talks to older men,
notice
older white dudes with money to fly her out.
half white man is supporting her. Notice
You know something. You know something that I've said before, and people don't consider this. A man, a woman that has like an excess of sex and male attention. Hold on, listen. It's almost the same thing. It is almost the same thing as a man that gets no sex. It's like the same side of. It's like a different side of the same coin. It's equally problematic. It's like the same thing as a man that gets little or no sex. It's the same. It's the same coin, different sides.
So you're
a woman that has a quality man, in her life, she's not gonna be bragging about having 4 men. That's for sure.
No, there's white boys that let her
More quality.
Sir, you know what we noticed? What I've been saying all along. You notice
You know what? Now I think about it, you kind of do look like Nivea.
Look, CT, Oshun. With the mindset that Oshun got, look what she got, a man and everything. I already knew she had a man before she even confirmed it, right? Not only that, she know how to be, in her place. She know when to speak, when it's time to speak. She know how to try to at least go out and understand men and see where they coming from. But if you notice the complexions, right? The darker ones, it seems like it's difficult to get to understand. I'm not saying, Oshun a little on the light skin side a little bit. And I always have said they know how to treat black men. Anybody that's not dark or darker complected, I don't know. I think that this dark complexion is beefing, is neck to neck, because everybody over the lighter complected seems to understand black men, where they coming from. They not looking at it like we trying to control women and use all these Eurocentric titles of misogynistic, narcissism, controlling, and woo out the band, right? So you can tell Oshun, she take accountability, and all of the dark-skinned women gonna call her a mammy. We Republican call her a mammy, but yet Republican got biracial sisters, and they daddy is white. The original definition of a mammy was the black woman laying with the white man. So shout out to Miss Oshun. And this just give me credence to what I was saying. All these years that people try to make it seem like, I'm being a colorist. The only woman up on here who got a man, and probably got a man that love her dirty draws, and I guarantee you, Oshun got more people that will come and blow some stuff down than these darkened ones. That's a fact.
Well, I'm more lighter skin.
JP, we need that woo up the bam t-shirt.
But
you need to put that on the t-shirt. Real quick, I wanted to say, I'm about to roll out. CP, I went to the Cleveland Museum of Art. It was amazing. It was phenomenal, insane. One of the most beautiful museums I've ever been to. I only saw a portion of it. It's so big. But thanks for the recommendation, man.
No problem, man.
Right,
I'm glad you went. Yep. Republic Room. Thank you so much, Mulatto. The only race of males on the planet needing a woman to speak and translate for them. ... The black male. Embarrassing and pathetic. Ladies, what do you guys think?
I don't understand this. This like almost like self deprecation. Like a lot of these problems that you guys are saying, right? I'm a Hispanic person, right? This guy's saying I'm white. I'm Hispanic. A lot of these problems that you're saying are universal. Or it's not a black, like, no, it's not a race thing. It's universal. Realistically.
Carry on.
That's it. That's all it is.
Real quick, Mark with the $10 super chat. I have never seen a people more oblivious to the fact that they are at war or in a war than black men and women in America. Y'all might be the only people to go into slavery twice. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Republic Room. Did I miss any Republic Room? I don't think I did. Ladies, go ahead, ladies. I need JP to say Canadian. JP, will you say Canadian real quick, JP?
Canadian.
Yeah. Get the likes up, guys. Ladies, DJ Genesis, go ahead.
I just think we didn't really get to. I think we're talking about like why is there a divide between men and women One person said that it was because there was a lack of when we talked that they shut down because of like logic. The men's brain is built mainly in logic, and the woman is built in emotion.
Yeah.
And the bottom line is, okay, when you say, well, do FBA women add value to a men's panel? Do you feel that this conversation is really adding any value? Because this is a mostly men's panel. When you hear the women communicating with each other, they seem to be more going at each other than actually adding value, right? Because I think that we begin to fight with each other at some point. So is that really adding value? I mean, are we adding value?
There's a way to maintain civility.
She only is an example.
There's value. There is value in the woman's opinion. You know what I mean? I like people are saying like, oh, it should be men only or whatever. There's a value in the opinion of women. It shouldn't just be men.
And
today's conversation, do you feel like the women? Because I can't tell.
I think there's value. I think there's value in women that have a man, because now all you hear is women got
right.
podcasts.
Is an example of that.
Yeah, I think Oshun's additions were very valuable because and look at her. She looks happy. She looks
How many
content.
men on this panel
But you
have a
see
woman?
too many podcasts of these women giving advice to other women.
How many?
And they single. How are you a single woman giving advice to other women? And the thing is, women nowadays, women nowadays, they listen to what they want to hear. They don't listen to the married women who are happily married or happily in relationships. They want to listen. They want to listen to the dancer who's saying, "Oh, these men ain't shit. Oh yeah, make them if they wanted to, they would," and all this type of nonsense. And none of these women have men. Not one of them. That's what's funny. I'm not saying on the panel. I'm saying on the internet.
Is it only because the person's married that they can have a man? Like you can have a man and not be married.
No,
So
I'm replying to what you said where we're talking about value. Where a valued input is a woman who understands the interrelational dynamics. If you don't understand that, if vis-a-vis you don't have a man, how could you be of value? That's the
value could be in just understanding the woman's point of view and seeing even how these even the argument between
but it's a failed point of view. If I was bankrupt and I had a podcast about business, I would have a failed point of view. Nobody would listen to me. So why is it that people are giving their failed point of view? So women that have no. What's that?
But Mooncake is relatively young.
Can I ask a question just for verification?
I got 4 boyfriends.
Right, but she's a young woman, right? So why would it be a thing that you guys are going to get her so-called not having men? Maybe she doesn't want to.
Hey guys, in all fairness, can we get Mandinka in? He's been patiently waiting. He's been trying to get on. Hang tight.
Oh yeah, Doc too. She was trying to say something. C2.
Yeah, I just want to understand. I think it's Keste. I don't know.
It's Keste.
Keste. Okay, I wanted to understand the failed point of view. What is he talking about when he mentions the failed?
Is what I just explained. It's if you have women giving their input about male-female relationship dynamics and they have not had success in that domain, how is there a opinion or their talking point of any value? That's what I mean. I'm not saying you don't have value in any conversation. I'm saying in certain conversations, we're talking about men and women interacting. How do you have value in that conversation?
Well, typically, right? Failure is a means to another person or another opportunity for success. First attempt in learning. That's what fail means. So a person that has failed at a thing has valued input because they can tell you what they did wrong if they've done, some really good, honest personal reflection. And they know exactly where they went wrong and they're accountable for their actions, not just kind of blaming what the other person did, other people did, how the white man's responsible, etc. Those types of people have a valued input because they can tell you exactly where they now recognize they went wrong after having a moment to kind of step outside of their experience and reevaluate what their steps were and how those steps led to other things happening. So I don't hold.
Quick question for you on that. Out of all these women, that not the ones on panel, but all the women online that have podcasts that talk about relationships who are single and you could argue failed, how many of them are talking from a place of failure, that they are taking accountability and saying where their shortcomings are? What percentage would you say?
I wouldn't be able to give that to you. I don't do
Would
a
you
lot
say
of.
it's over 50% or under 50%?
I'm a real life doctor, so I don't do a lot of social media, but I do a lot of patient intake, and I see a lot of people over different races and everything. So the numbers of people who finally come to a place to where they feel like they need to take accountability for their steps, their missteps, etc. Those are the type of people that I can speak for, and that's a really large number. But I'm curious about what makes you feel like that person, even living and sitting in their pain, doesn't have anything of value to add in conversing with the person that's looking to vet a relationship, a serious relationship. Because some of these young women have experiences where they don't have a man, where they got a piece of a man. You know, you guys are in the generation of situationships now. And they have a lot to add because they're sitting with that person that is a very married man who is then sleeping with them. And the next man that they have is a very married man who is still sleeping with them. And another man that is a very married man. So you see what I'm saying? So they have a series of relationships where they've been exposed to the truths of a man that are raw and authentic because he feels like he's protected, because he's not with the woman that he has to live with and account to every day. So that's what the other woman situation does for men typically. That's why men typically run to the person that is going to have the highest level of discretion and pay a prostitute or an escort versus just getting a long-term side piece. But you know, it's that thing, right? So those women do have a lot to add of value, I think.
Sometimes the side piece be more refreshing than the main piece.
That's what I'm saying.
JP, I was literally.
And real quick, the thing is, when you look at Oshun, the reason why a lot of men will listen to her because she's more receptive of men. She's not naming people mammies or pick-me's. She's not calling people mammies or pick-me's because they agree with specifically black men. Because these women are mammies and pick-me's to other races men, particularly white, like the one that's on the comment, on the thing. So when you're not a receptive of men, of course it's just going to be an argument of back and forth because you keep trying to imply and force this Eurocentric standard on us black men and try to use us to the standard of a white man and what he says is a man. And you keep trying to force us to accept this. Women is equal. I make more money than you. Woo out the bam. Ain't no man gonna be trying to deal with nothing like that.
For a relationship to thrive, there must be communication. It's that simple.
It has to be clear.
Mutual understanding and respect.
And see, it will happen differently from you because you're not the black race.
We're all human beings. I don't understand this obsession with black. Oh, you're black. We're all human beings.
So let me explain it to you from a black man's point of view that dealt with black women his whole life. I know black women way more than you. Black women will go to other races and give you the best of them, but she feel comfortable. And then she got a backing and it's already been.
Let me ask you a question. You think other races don't do that? Let me ask you a question. You think other races don't do that?
Listen, I ain't finished my statement.
You don't think other races do that?
Let JP finish and then I got to read super chat.
I just want to agree with JP.
Hold on once. So a lot of times black women has been put against black men. So I hate when people does, you're not a black man or black woman, so you don't know the dynamics. When they go to y'all, they're going to be on their best behaviors. But when they come to us, they have created graveyards amongst black men.
So you understand that everybody does that?
Hold on, they created
This isn't a uniquely black phenomenon. You understand?
I guarantee you that y'all would not want to deal with black women if they created the same amount of graveyards in y'all community, prison cells in your community.
I had a girlfriend from Trinidad for 4 years.
Hold on. If you get a baby by a black woman and all these other racist men get babies by black women, and if black women prevent y'all from raising y'all kids, I guarantee you, y'all will be so afraid of dating and even touching black women. The amount of stuff that the black women have put black men through.
Hang tight, guys. Republic Room says black men's brains aren't
Sounds like
logical.
victim mentality.
Goodness. Republic Room says moot.
Black women have
not
victim
me.
mentality as well.
The cheap chimp says CT. This is 5 minutes from Mandinka. Is he here? Blue Baggin says men don't.
You literally
pay
complain
for
about
they
international
pay for
women. That's a victim mentality. Black
they
woman.
pay for the women to leave afterwards. Mandinka, are you still there, sir?
Yeah, he's
I don't know where he's at.
He's right there. He's in the bottom left. Mandeka, you there?
No.
Can we talk about how they
everything
talk
that I
down
said?
on
That's
the
the only thing
international
that he
women?
heard. That's interesting.
Can we
No,
talk about
I
how?
just
Can we
don't think
talk
it's
about how
honest
y'all?
personally.
Why?
I don't think it's
Why?
honest personally because you do see the majority of women, they're not taking the approach. I would agree with you, Doc, if they did take the approach that you're saying, where they took accountability and they were talking about their shortcomings, and that would help women improve. But they don't do that. The majority of what you hear online is, and the men are guilty of it too. It's not just women, but we have to agree that the majority of women online, when they're single and they amass these giant cults of women, they're not trying to take any accountability.
Couch. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, sir. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that women know this already and they're just playing stupid? Yes or no?
I honestly, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because I go ahead. I want you to answer. Go ahead.
I honestly don't think they're playing stupid.
You really so if women don't really recognize that this is going on, that means they really are stupid. They're not just playing dumb.
I think they're just different. I think the female mind is so different that it's ridiculous, because just the fact that women don't understand how what homeboy was saying, dude with the toque, he was saying how it's the same thing to brag about having multiple men as it is for men to have no box. Women don't understand that. Women don't understand that they will always be able to get dick. That men do not have that same luxury. Like, men have to go out and fight and be something to get women. Women don't understand that. They think that we out here being whores like them. And
wait,
it's
now
easy
couch.
for us.
See, couch. That's where I disagree.
No, because I ain't shit.
Hold on,
I get a lot
JP.
of
Hold on,
women.
right. Hold on. JP
No, but
is
you have charisma,
hold on,
JP.
couch.
You have charisma.
JP is a great example. Do you really think women are that dumb, bro? You think they're that dumb where they don't know what the fuck they're doing? You really gonna give them that cop out? Seriously?
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I
mean, they clearly ain't gonna tell us that they're fucking stupid. So what do you think? Because
I'm
I
not
know they're
convinced,
dumb.
man. I've had like some real heart-to-heart conversations with women, and
No,
I need
couch. I need you to explain what you just said. Do you think women are stupid, or are they playing stupid? Because if they're playing stupid,
but that's what I'm
that
saying.
means
I
they're
don't
very
think it's
smart.
stupid. I don't think it's stupid. I think their intelligence actually can't even reach that area. That's what I think. I think there's a block, a mental block. Just
Their
like how
intelligence
men
can't even reach stupidity. It can't even reach stupidity.
from our perspective, it is seen as stupid, because if a man didn't understand that, it would be stupid. But from their perspective, it's not stupid. They just don't have the capability to reach that way of thinking. That's what I believe. The same way men have mental blocks about a lot of things that women understand, I think there's a block when it comes to certain things. I think it's designed by God that women have a block to certain things that we talk about. They just cannot conceive of it. It's impossible.
If we're gonna talk about God, then what I would say is that God. There's probably a verse somewhere in the Bible that says something along like this: God created man and woman to complement each other.
Yeah,
it wasn't there. It was, they are two parts of a whole. You understand?
Yeah, and the women do compliment the men outside of America. You gotta leave America. You gotta leave America to be complimented. You ain't getting that.
Listen, if you go to the nightclubs, if you go to the nightclubs,
or a rapper,
if you go to the nightclubs, if you go to the bars,
you better be Chris Brown, right? I gotta be Chris Brown, right?
It really depends on where you look.
Are literally dumb.
Okay, no offense. No offense to Mooncakes.
Hold on.
But like, she's got 4 guys. Okay, you're gonna expect loyalty from her,
bro. Who cares?
You're gonna expect loyalty from her.
Bomb, man.
They don't. They don't.
You know, it's just you have to set your expectations to where you're looking. Okay, if you look for girls at a nightclub, at the bar, they're gonna be whores. Okay, it's just how it is.
Couch, you're
okay.
giving them a cop out.
It's not a cop out. The girl,
yes,
she wants to be passed around.
She
wants to be passed around. She doesn't want to be with one guy.
Either Couch.
That's just how it is.
I mean, tell your African women to go be in the club all fucking night. Don't say that shit to my FBA women, nigga. Go tell your.
You gotta watch the M-bomb.
I'm not even saying, like, I'm not saying anybody to go anywhere. I'm just saying, like,
M-bomb.
I want to keep it on public, man. You know, I can't keep it on public. An M-bomb.
Bro,
I'm just saying if that's what if that's what somebody wants to do with their life, that's what they want to do with their life. If you don't want a whore, if you don't want a whore, you know what I mean? Don't fucking have a whore as a girlfriend. I mean, you fuck them. You fuck them.
That's a cop out, Couch.
It's not a cop out at all.
Super chat says Doc hurts here when I cough. House cough. Thank you so much, guys.
I don't believe that women should be like that. I think it would be better if more women chose to be a mother and have a family, but you know, it's a free country. I'm not advocating, it's a free country.
You're advocating.
No.
It's a free country.
You know what you're doing wrong? You're not in the category of the incels, right? So you do get women, right? This conversation is mainly for men that don't really.
Incels, yeah.
Okay, so then therein lies the issue.
I had a lot of good black women that done did a lot for me. I ain't had a lot of these issues that a lot of men speak on in my real life. Black women have supported me financially. They supported me with sex, babies. They never, a lot of times it be stuff that I probably done did or done said something crazy or done cheated on them. But a lot of times when women submit themselves to you, especially giving you babies, they do be willing. Now, it depends because postpartum stress syndrome, but that's what my last baby mama had. But a lot of times,
depression.
Black women do be having our back. And like one time, the woman that I had was so beautiful from Texas. She lived in a car with me. She could have got with one of y'all and would have been successful in an imagine. But she stayed down with me for 5 years after me disrespecting her, putting my hands on her and everything.
There is something about.
Here's the question now.
JP, that doesn't help our argument, bro. Stop.
1 minute you said that, bro.
In general, what I will say is that in general, when people are the same race, when people are the same race, there is more loyalty. Inherently, there is inherently more loyalty when people are the same race, and that's universal. Again, not just black people, right?
Well, actually, that's true because they have the same kind of like shared value system. That has more to do with it than their race, and you know.
I mean, it's all these things combined.
Can I ask a question, CT? Can I ask Chaotic a question?
Before you ask your question, let me read this. Bob with the $20 super chat. Keste is correct. Each gender is incapable of understanding the other to its fullest. Women at their core are not logical, big thinkers, people. Men at their core cannot understand closing the toilet seat. Yeah, I agree.
Men don't have to sit down to piss. They don't close the toilet seat. You just take a piss. You don't have to sit down. Women have to sit down to take a piss. That's it. It's that simple. Right? If you piss or shit, either way, if you use the toilet as a woman, you have to sit down. As a man, you only have to put the toilet seat down to take a piss. I mean, take a shit.
Hold on. Correction. I know your Mexican women, they do construction and shit. They don't always have a bathroom. So I'm sure they learn how to pee outside of.
There's ways.
Anyway,
There's ways, believe
what
it.
I
There's
wanted to ask
the
was,
ingenuity of
hey,
humans is
look,
unmatched.
sir, if you Mexican men were really doing your jobs, your women wouldn't be on my roof.
Look, listen. Let me add some a logical.
Go get your women out of
It
the
doesn't
sun and
matter
then
the
come
race of
talk.
woman. If like one of these women on the top,
I had a question for CT.
oh, we had like $5 million in life insurance. They're gonna try to kill us for the life insurance.
What?
There. That she's laughing because it's true.
Well, ain't nobody gonna spend life in prison and not even get the money. What are we talking about?
I'm just confused. Sorry.
I don't know what's wrong with
as
women
a
nowadays,
woman,
but
I
they're
would risk
kind of
you
weird.
guys. I mean,
Every
shit.
woman in every race, doesn't matter if she's black, white, Mexican, Russian, they do the same bullshit ass shit.
Nah, the black ones are worse. The blacks are way worse. Black women are way worse. They'll probably fuck your brother in the process.
Let me ask you a question. How many? What races?
What race is your
What
wife?
races? Yeah, what races of women you been with?
What race is your boy? What race is your
Is
boyfriend?
she a passport,
What races have you dated?
All of them.
Wait a minute, Rush been here for 4 hours. He didn't ever get the chance to say nothing.
All
Wait,
of
can
them.
you tell us which country you got his wife from?
Rush, you cool? What you got to say about everything, brother?
Man, nah, I'm just sitting back absorbing all this game, man. Y'all keep going, man. Thank you everybody for coming through. I appreciate y'all.
Look, I'm an ugly motherfucker, but if I had a bunch of money and I showed it, whatever,
are you
every bitch would like flock to me, and then she's like, "Oh, how do I get his money?"
Not necessarily. That's false.
That's very false. Very false.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Even your women
What do
in
you
South
mean?
America don't think like that. Like, stop it. That's only American women, bro.
Well, that's the
Stop.
Western shit.
Well, yeah, that's what I just said. The women back in your hometown
It's
don't
Western,
think like
but it's not black, white, Indian, Mexican. It's Western. You understand?
It's any bitch that moves over
Right.
here and gets access
Exactly.
to the internet.
So
She has access to
it's
internet.
Western values. The Western values are different.
They're the dumbest.
If that was the case, if that was the case, white women won't leave white men for black men.
Y'all cute, but
white women have left white men for poor black men.
I'm a Mexican.
I know people that live in the Eastern world, and it's the same thing. Women want men for money. Come on now.
Women goes off how you make them feel.
Jesus.
Women typically goes off how you make them feel. If they
So
have
why do
fun
most women like
they can be
gangsters?
open with you if you
Most
let them
women like
appreciate.
mafiosos and gangsters and shit.
I'm telling you how to
They're
get them.
dumb.
How to
They're
get
dumb.
them.
They're dumb. They're dumb.
They're
She
actually
just said she just bragged about having 4 boyfriends. Is
Bro,
that really
Squidward. First of
braggable?
all,
Like, really?
Squidward.
She's very
These
young.
women are stupid. These bitches are
Squidward.
dumb. So your pH balance is off. So your pH balance is
How
off.
many women did
So
you
your
have?
pH balance is off. So
Here's
your
the
pH
question:
balance
how
is
many
off.
women did you have when you
You're
were in your
stupid. No, you're
So you
stupid. You
think your
think men are
pussy
dumb
doesn't
too.
stink?
You're
You think
dumb.
your shit doesn't
You're
stink?
dumb. You're cute, but you're
That's
dumb.
disgusting.
How many women did you have when you were in your 20s?
Your
Who
pH balance
cares?
is off. You're dumb.
How
You're
many
dumb.
men have you had
Good
when you were
job
like lower?
congratulating yourself on having an off
It
pH
doesn't
balance.
matter
Oh
how
shit,
many
you're
body
drinking
count
Miller
was.
High
Probably
Life?
blames it on
Yo,
her
where's Chris
diet.
K at?
Dumb
It's not
shit.
balanced for y'all because y'all men be screwing different women and be doing it without no condom.
No, it's not because you guys be like fucking everything that.
Didn't you just brag
Don't
about
start
having
running
4
women off.
boyfriends? So what are you American women doing? You just bragged about having 4 boyfriends.
I'm saying, where did you get your wife
She's
from?
not
So
American
aren't you
woman, though.
fucking
That's a
too?
Canadian woman.
You're fucking a lot
I'm gonna try to
too.
push it up to 6.
Which means your pH balance is off. Your diet is probably
I'm gonna
horrible.
try.
You American
I'm
women are
gonna try to
shit.
push it.
You guys are
I'm gonna
trash.
try to
Shut
push it to
up.
6.
Oh, he must be with another race.
You probably eat
Now,
cheeseburgers
will you
every day,
answer
Hey,
what
bacon,
sir, she's
country?
not American.
shellfish.
What
You love
country?
shellfish,
What
don't
country
you?
did you
You
get your
love
wife from?
shellfish, don't you?
What?
Don't
Sir,
you?
she's
You
not
love
American.
shellfish, don't you? You eat seafood?
Are
You
you
eat seafood,
embarrassed?
don't
She's from
you?
Canada. She's not
Sir,
even
she's
from
not
here.
American.
You
Sir, she's not American that the woman that you're talking
Yo,
to.
Which makes
Canadian
her
women
even
are
less.
worse.
Which makes her even less, JP. She's even
Canadian women
less.
are worse.
Why won't you
Look,
tell
no
us
matter
what
how
country?
beautiful you look on the outside, you're probably disgusting
Why don't
on
you
the
tell
inside.
us?
I think he want a piece of that titty.
How old are you, Mooncake?
Yeah, I'm trying to look just six boyfriends.
Old enough.
No, where'd
He
you get your
almost
wife
30.
from?
She old enough, goddammit.
Mooncakes, how old
She old
are
enough
you?
to know that 4
Okay,
boyfriends ain't shit to brag about.
You
She
guys
know
know how
that.
old I
super
am.
chat, super chat. Let's
Two of them ain't giving her no money.
If your mom's
We gotta respect the money, sir. We gotta read the super chat.
Huh?
Shout out to big old Bob. How you doing, Bob?
Bobby,
$10,
what's up, boy? What's up, Bobby?
We gotta read it in Bob's voice. So let me ask you something. Jay Prince. Yeah, Bob. Do you think that black men are facing racial issues or gender issues more? Do I think that black men is facing racial issues or gender issues? I think it's a combustion of both of them. Okay, put another way, who's more likely to get you thrown in jail? A white man or a black woman? I would say typically it will be a black woman. What the white men have done was they used the black woman to like a booby trap for black men. So typically when black men start messing with black women, they give them all types, like when you think about the sexual laws, it done got to the point where they done criminalize everything sexually about us men. We can't, now they pass a law, catcalling in some states is a law now. That's considered sexual. When you say, hey, woo, 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 what's up, shorty with them pink boobs? That catcalling and stuff, you go to prison, jail for that stuff now. So they had criminalized everything. Remember they used to say, we the hunters, we supposed to make the first move. We can't no longer do that no more. You can't even go to a bar and buy women drinks because they can literally argue that if she wake up the next day and says she didn't want that, although she can at least prove that she's been drinking, and they can say, well, she wasn't even consenting from a right state of mind. And women, metabolism is a lot, their tolerance is very lower than ours.
Jay, they actually got that law in New York. Like, if a female is inebriated and she actually copulates with the individual that she's hanging out with, that would be considered a non-consensual sexual manner. So yeah, you're right. They got that law popping off in New York right now.
So every aspect of our sexual nature, we can't even brush up against a woman like we can grow. We can't do too much, nothing. We gotta we gotta ask for permission on every step. Can I touch your
always had to ask for permission. What makes you think that it's ever okay for a man to just
get you a woman that fucks with you. You can brush up on her all you want. You can brush up on her all you want. She'll lay with you all you want. She'll cuddle all you want. Man, like you good one down, bro.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like you guys are like you guys want to treat women like whores and then expect them to be loyal.
How does Africa treat women?
I remember.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hold on, man. Doc, I remember we used to be able to walk down the hallways. You know how you hold your hand out and stuff when you feeling each other, y'all rub each other and stuff like that. That type of stuff, or slap the woman on the ass. Back then, women used to like that. But now you can be held for sexual assault. So it's everything that we used to be able to do, and it was perfectly fine.
Well, no, in the context that you just described, it would be okay. In the context that you just described it, those are two.
If I come and slap you on your ass, you're going to call the police on me.
Well, see, it's been like that. If you're
I slap you on the ass, you're gonna want to murder me.
One another because you don't know one another yet.
Who does that?
Just go to a stranger.
Look, women don't know shit.
When you feeling each other, like a lot of women love when you come in, brush your penis against her.
Right, that's somebody
like on the dance floor.
Someone you're consenting to.
Look, there are nice women in the world. There are nice women. I talk to them, but you guys, you women aren't women. You guys are like demons or some shit. Like you made the good women look bad.
There are some women that are just whores. You can't take them seriously. That's it. As simple as that.
So actually, to be honest, let's go all the way back to the beginning. The first occupation known to human beings were whores. So whorehouses that's the first exchange of something that was of a monetary value. So whores were taken very seriously.
I'll be right back.
I mean, when I say take them seriously, I mean like you can't. What's the saying? Something can't make a whore a housewife, whatever, something like that. Okay, so like, you know
where that comes from?
7,000
You can
times.
see what you sign up for. Generally,
No, it doesn't come from that. It comes from a woman who. So back in the day, there is a difference from a lady and a madam. Okay, a madam is a person who is working the ladder in a whorehouse. Now, when you look at the lady, that's somebody that's at her home. She's making a home or looking to make a home for her and her family. That's a different type of mindset. That woman does not work, and women did not work then because we couldn't have our own money because women didn't have rights. Now, that madam or that
And y'all,
woman that's
y'all
working at
should
the
still
whorehouse,
not
she can
have
have her
rights.
own money. So she's
Y'all
got her
still
own
don't need
job. She's
rights.
got her own money.
hold on, let her
Take a
finish.
woman out of that mindset,
You guys
right?
still don't need
And
rights.
make her want to now be submissive and be under someone else that is providing for her because her mindset is to go out there and get her own money. So you can't restrict her to the provisions that you can provide. You can't limit her to what you can provide within your capacity as a man. So therefore, she would never be able to be a housewife.
Okay,
That's where that comes from. That's where it
hold on,
originates.
fellas. Y'all hear all this? You can't. Fellas, get your passports. Go overseas, and you can.
They didn't
You can
have
overseas.
the. They didn't have.
No, let them.
The
No,
mindset
you.
that they
No,
can go and
y'all
get
can
their
have
passport.
America. Y'all can have
Because everybody
America. Get
had
you a white
visas.
boy. Get Charlie.
You understand?
Get
You
Oliver.
understand that, like,
Get your white man.
you
Go ahead.
you
Go get
understand
him.
that, like,
No,
there is a
no.
level of
That can't shit is only here in
exploitation. It's
America.
kind of fucked up if you really think about it, right? We're Americans. We're privileged enough to live in a country that has a lot of opportunities and is economically more prosperous than these other countries, right? You go to these countries, they don't have nothing.
Only in America.
They don't have
In
anything.
another country,
You
they
go to
wouldn't
these
even talk
countries
back
and
to
they don't
men.
have anything. So
They
it's like,
wouldn't
is it
even
really a
talk like
choice,
this to men.
right? Somebody, an American guy, woman, whatever comes up to you, flirting with you, is it even a choice, right? You want to give a better life for yourself. You want to give a better life for your family. I mean, that's pretty. If it's not exploitation, I think it's pretty damn close. Okay, as Americans, we're lucky enough to be here. You understand? People from all around the world, they want to come here.
Bricklayer,
Okay.
bricklayer, shut up. Okay, let me say what I got to say. You're not saying shit. What I'm saying is look. Notice how the woman is telling men in America what they can't do. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't. We are undefeated in war. This is the only country that has never lost a war. How dare the commodity of this land tell the winner of a war what they can and can't do? Now imagine all men just pack up and leave America tonight, and then Russia ships in tomorrow. What are you bitches gonna do? Y'all gonna tell them Russians what they can and can't do? Oh, I'm a woman, I say so. What are y'all gonna do when the Russian man comes over here? You're gonna fucking bow down. So you bitches need to shut up. Shut up. That's literally all y'all got to do. No, all you have to do is shut the fuck up. That's it. The men of America are the best men on the planet. You need to fucking understand that. Or you're stupid. It's one of the two. Stop complaining about the richest men, the most powerful men, the undefeated men in war on the planet. Stop doing that. You bitches are dumb.
We lost Vietnam. We did lose Vietnam.
And let's get Mandingo.
Yeah, Mandinka.
Only black women do this shit. The white women ain't up here talking shit about us. It's you
Sorry, real
bitches.
quick. Sorry, real quick. Mandinka has
stupid ass bitches.
Mandinka has 10 minutes of free time. Go ahead, Mandinka.
All right, man, this is bad, man. You got all these guys up here just running in, going in on the women. I mean, what is FBA men doing for the community? For y'all to even sit up here and talk about
FBA man.
Sorry, he has 10 minutes, bro. Sorry, he has 10 minutes of free talking. They pay for him. Sorry, please, bro. Let me talk.
Yeah, they paid for it. Nobody paid for you. If they did, I don't know why, because you ain't bringing nothing to the table but confusion and people keeping us separated. How you gonna get up here and talk about? I mean, this foundational Black African American women can't contribute. We got 20 influential Black politicians that's trying to fight for your reparations. You probably don't even know one. You don't know Ayanna Presley. You don't know Kenyatta Brown from Jackson Associate Justice Supreme Court advocating racial equality and justice. You got Marcia Fudge. You don't know nothing about that. You probably can't even name me 20 influential men
You didn't need it. You just read it
All this
on Google.
FBA.
Guys, he has 10 minutes of free talk. Guys, please stop cutting him off. Let him talk free,
Shut
please.
your mouth.
They pay for him to talk. Let's let him talk, please.
Talking about what the women can't do and all that. What you guys doing? I ain't seen talking about no HR 40 transition that came back up February 25th in 2025. I ain't seen none of that. With that good FBA.
Your mic is up. Man, nigga, your mic is up.
All right, his mic ain't working. His mic ain't working. Cut him off. Cut him
While
off.
he's
Get a
fixing his
better
mic,
mic.
let me just read this. Optimus for
Idiot.
$5 the first occupation was a farmer. Adam
Dumbass.
had to feed his family. That prostitute
Get a better
nonsense
mic,
is a total
idiot.
lie. The cheap chimp says, oh, thank you so much, Lewis, for gifting a membership. The cheap chimp says, CT, look, Rush or panel, does the average black man have more in common with white men or black women? That's a good one. Where is Rush? I don't even know where Rush is at. Let me see. Republic Room says, did a white man force you to lay hands on black women? You admitted to hitting. I'm sure the mammies will still defend you, though. Who else? Hold on. Let me read some more. Death Racer says, Mooncakes is a perfect pump and dump. Situation piece material every man needs. Let's see. Did I read that already? Hold on for a second. The Chief already read. Oh, CT, look up Patrice O'Neal's grizzly bear and the salmon joke, and you will know what's up.
Is it salmon or salmon?
Salmon. Yana is doing a surprise spot on PNP right now. CT. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Let's get this gentleman in. He's new. Christian, go ahead, buddy. Oh, real quick. The Cheap Chimp says, CT, this is for Sire to speak for 10 minutes. Oh, if he comes back. And Shiesty with the fire. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Christian.
I'm back. Yeah, I was doing something a while ago. Hold on. Let somebody else go.
Yo, Sire, what are you doing?
Sire.
What are you like? You're looking at something. Like, what are you doing right now? Like, while you're talking.
What are you doing? What I'm doing ain't important. What are you
You got 10 minutes, Sire.
Yeah, what I'm doing is not important, bro. Mind your business. Look.
Okay, you playing a video game.
Anyway, cheap both hands, but I'm playing a video game. Fucking beaner. Anyway, okay, you playing a video look, game. I don't have 10 minutes. Hey, don't you have some brick to lay, some oranges to pick, some grass to cut? Shut the fuck up. Now look. I don't have 10 minutes. The only thing I'm gonna say is that the American woman is stupid. Okay, guys, the American woman is raised by social media. She's raised by reality TV. She's influenced by the black woman. Let's be honest, the black woman is the forefront of the influence of all other American women. The black woman is the forefront. They're following everything you dumb bitches do, even though y'all are too busy trying to look like these other bitches with your fake ass hair and shit. It's like you women are just like doing this back and forth
You
shit.
kind of
Y'all
have
don't
a
really
point
know,
here.
Y'all don't really know who wants to do what. The point is that you bitches are cooked. You guys are stupid. You disrespect the most powerful men on the planet, thinking that you can leave America and go get you a motherfucking Juan who's gonna do what? Make you fucking work 3 times as hard, you dumb bitch, because
Isn't that
where
the
he
same
lives
thing
at,
that
the
you're
damn
saying?
dollar is less. Now look, all I'm saying is that the American man deserves respect. Period. Okay? Hands down, you guys live in the best country on the planet. You are the most spoiled women on the planet. You have food on every block. You have internet on every corner. You have Wi-Fi. You have hot water. You have cold water. You have everything. Imagine the woman in the country that has none of that. Are you bitches really trying to compete with them? Are y'all that dumb? Are y'all that dumb to where you want to fight off your men to where y'all got to compete with women that are easier to deal with? Are y'all really that stupid?
Sire, can we refrain from calling women the B word?
No.
They've
Okay,
been
what
polite.
you want me to use a Morehouse word?
It's just that it's. I mean, it's not even really necessary for right now. But go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
I mean, how is it not, bro? This is the entire point of the conversation, bro. These women in America need to understand that they are living in the best situation possible. And you need to respect the very men who protect that situation. Am I right or wrong, CT?
Well, I'm in the military.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
I was in the military, so I don't know why we're saying that women do not protect.
Don't talk to me about any women in the military. You was not infantry. You was not front lines. You didn't do none of that shit. I don't want to hear it. I can print my own paper. I can type my own paperwork. I can do all that shit by myself. You women was not a part of World War I. You was not a part of World War II. You did not fight in any of the wars before now. Shut up. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
She's been in the military. That's something you haven't done, and you have to have respect for that.
No, she didn't fight.
It's that simple. Regardless, still, she's in the military. You're not in the military. That's it. Have respect.
He can be an astrophysicist.
Very simple. Woman or not.
You talk to him. You talk to a black man.
The nurse, the
he doesn't understand the
bro,
world.
you run your mouth too much. Some women hurt you in your life.
No, they
That's
did
what
not.
happened to you, sir.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Hey, Monica, get the
I am happy,
get
brother.
Get your three.
Who hasn't been hurt by a woman? It's not about being hurt by a woman. It's that you're a bitch about it. That's what it is. It's that you're a bitch about it. You get all bitter.
No, nigga, you a bitch.
Who hasn't been hurt by a woman?
Bitch ass niggas that perpetuate the black.
Again, man, I want to keep the video on public. Sorry, I want to keep the. Stop saying the N-word, man, please.
Yo, Sire
have
is
Snapchat,
just
please, and thank you for reading
describing supply and demand. That's all. To make it more palatable, he's describing supply and demand.
Real quick, man, says Sire is proof FBA whites unite against.
I guarantee you, he has no.
Vanta with the £2 says Sire is proof FBA whites unite against immigrants. Republic Room says one more since they interrupted the Pastor Manning. Hang tight for me, guys.
Most the black people have ever done. We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Okay. So the host of the show, can I ask you a question without this emotional guy with the braids getting all effeminized and trying to degrade women? Can I ask you?
What's the
because,
question?
bro, you don't want to see me. You don't want to see me on the intellectual level. I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you. Okay, so let me ask you this. So you follow Trump, right? I see you got to Make America Great Again.
Do I follow Trump?
And,
No, I don't follow Trump.
Okay.
So why you got a red hat on?
Guys, can we talk one at a time, guys? Please, guys. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, let me get him. So you the host of the show on Monica's team, right? So what is Trump doing to make America great again? Because if he's not doing anything, see in the beginning, when the preliminaries and all that was going on, I'm like, okay, maybe Trump will be better because she's letting all these people over over the borders. But it's a trick because both of these administrations were working together. What you do? You have one to come in and let the whole people over in the border, right? Then you got a savior to come in, right? Hey, I'm gonna come in and put ICE in your neighborhoods to get the Venezuelans out, but they put all the Venezuelans in the black neighborhood. So now they coming in your neighborhood and don't give a damn about you because they hiring these hillbilly white boys from the mountains that's coming in here and don't give a damn. MAGA, make America great again. When was it ever great for us? And you got on the goddamn hat.
Who are you talking to?
Sire.
I'm
talking to me.
Yes, sir. You can make that. Now, let me lay my train. Let me lay my train, brother, because I don't do all the over talking and getting emotional. I like to get a clock out. And if you ever want to have this discussion with me, we can either have a presentation. You put one together, and I put one together to show you that Trump ain't doing nothing but dividing us. Whether you talking about you,
we'll talk about it now, Mandinka.
Yeah, we can't talk about it now.
Just talk about it now.
All right, thank you. All right, be quiet for a second because this panel has been out of order, disrespecting women up here, trying to tell my they ain't just all this, or they can't help FBA. Some of the greatest goddamn civil rights leaders were women. The hell you talking about? You guys are new.
Mandinka, I thought you were going to ask me a question. Now you're talking to Sire. Just what do you want to talk to me about? You said you want to talk to me. Just talk to me, bro.
So let me ask you this: why are you wearing that hat?
I support
you gotta
Donald
keep
Trump.
Go ahead.
I've supported Donald Trump since the 90s. Just like the rappers did in the 90s. He was mentioned in about 50 different rap songs. I support capitalism. Donald Trump is the embodiment of capitalism. I love free markets. I love dogged determination. I love competition. Donald Trump represents that to me. He represents that. So I voted for him in 2016. I voted for him in 2020. I voted for him in 2024. And one day I'm going to vote for Barron Trump. One day.
Okay.
And I love America.
And CT Barron is going to be about 6'5", 6'6".
Barron is 6'10", by the way.
6'10" right now.
Yeah, but go ahead, man. Go ahead, buddy.
Man, just chill out, man. We can have a conversation.
Yeah, guys, just hang tight. Guys. Go ahead, man.
Now, where are you from, sir? Can I ask you that? Are you originally born and raised? Is your heritage and roots from the United States, or did you transfer over here from somewhere else?
I'm a foundational Black American. Yes, sir.
You're a foundational Black American.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Are you okay with ICE coming into Chicago, coming into Louisiana? You are.
Yes.
You're okay with ICE coming into there, looking for Venezuelans that they put in the neighborhoods. See, it's a double-edged sword. They put them in the neighborhoods so we can be okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna create this thing where they're doing all this, and then this give us a way to do our martial law.
Yes.
Operation midway. What they call it? Blitz. Operation Kahula Crunch. All of these names after the name is to devastate our areas. Y'all thinking that they getting rid of Venezuelans and all these other people when they outly attacking us. They just did this in Chicago where they raided a place and they tore up all.
What is your question?
Any nigga.
One at a time. What is your question?
Them Chicago niggas deserve that shit.
You gotta watch the inbox. Sorry, bro. We gotta watch the inbox, man. Please, bro. I want to keep this on public.
I'm sorry, CT.
Where you finding this goddamn tether?
No, can you, CT? I'm sorry about the N-word, but can you tell him?
You to call other people outside of the United States tether?
Mandinka.
What Trump is doing?
What is your question?
He's talking about the gang members. He's talking about the gangbangers. Who's getting rounded up outside of gangbangers, bro?
Mandinka, what is your question, brother?
My question is, what do you believe? I mean, what are you pushing? What? Make America great again. That's my question. Go ahead.
Okay. Mandinka, you're a good guy.
You're a leader, right?
I'm not a leader, sir. I am a humble servant of the people. Just an ape living on a floating rock. I'm just an ape living on a water rock in infinity. That's it, brother.
Okay.
That's it.
No, don't nobody go. No wingmen, no wing women. I got your leader right here. In the ridge. She's sitting in front of us, calling people tethers and all that. I heard you earlier call somebody a tether. Brother, you cannot call somebody who me. My generation is roots from Jackson, Mississippi. I know we came on the slave ships. How in the hell can you call me a tether? Because that's what you FBAs are doing. Y'all running around here keeping up confusion.
Who
You
called you
niggas
a
don't know.
tether?
Okay, listen to this. Y'all talking
Hey,
about
chaotic. Hey, chaotic.
no. Hey,
Mandinka.
listen, they pay.
Mandinka. Listen, bro. I don't know if you smoke some weed, drinking. I'm trying to follow you, man. You got to do one thing at a time, man. Just
CT, I got a question when you finish.
No. He just insulted me. So let me talk slow, please, sir, and proper, like a white boy. Because the testosterone of a real lion and a real black man is you fear that. You uphold the white man. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you like them, sir, because that's what makes you feel comfortable.
A real man with high testosterone knows how to hold his voice. A real man with high testosterone knows how to shut his mouth and stop talking.
Everybody stay on mute. Everybody stay on
Hey,
mute.
chaotic, man.
Hold on, guys.
Hey,
Please,
look.
guys.
Okay, sometimes you're cheerleading.
Mandinka, who called you a tether?
Go ahead.
Who called you a tether?
You FBA is goddamn clowns, nigga. See, so but you got a Trump hat on. So let me tell you what Trump been doing. You want to know? Huh?
Go ahead.
What your daddy been doing? That's your daddy, right? You voted for him, right? Did you vote for your daddy Trump? Yes or no?
I voted for him 3 times.
For your daddy Trump. Y'all see this, ladies and gentlemen? Now Trump is running around here, and he's putting on ice, but he want to cheat and laugh, right? So let's get the clock out. So you ain't got to say a word when I'm talking. I'm gonna put you in your place. Hey, Monica, get the clock out. We're gonna go 3 minutes apiece.
How did you vote for Trump 3 times?
Yeah, FBA.
How did you vote for Trump 3 times?
Hey,
Can you
Larry,
explain that?
Hey, listen, man. Listen.
Hold up. See, even the white guys know that you.
Hold on for a second, guys.
I'm not white.
Guys, I'm gonna mute you. Stay on mute.
I ain't gonna lie, you are
You
white.
guys
Go ahead,
gotta
CT.
stop. Hold on for a second. We gotta have a talk here.
I'm not white.
Stay on mute. We gotta have a talk here. Alcohol is a terrible drug, and it's on display right here. Signal. Donald Trump ran for president in 2016. He ran in 2020. He ran in 2024. That's 3 times. Mandinka, I don't know who called you a
Fair
tether.
point. I forgot. You're right. I forgot.
Stop unmuting. Mandinka, I don't know what you didn't smoke or what you didn't drink. I don't think anybody's called you a tether.
I voted for Trump 3 times. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was in the chat saying it in the chat.
Hold on for a second. Sire, listen.
Hey, I don't know which Republican bust.
Hold on. This might have to be an intervention here. You guys got to lay off the sauce, man. This is absurd. You guys got to lay off the sauce, bro. Like, Mandinka.
Yeah, but you throwing shots. So I'm saying, what Republican bust you in the head?
Mandinka, I've been quiet damn near the entire time. I haven't said anything, but I understand it. Under the influence of alcohol, you start projecting and thinking like it's paranoia. Maybe you smoke some weed. I haven't said anything to you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
Alcohol can cause schizophrenia too. You hear,
okay,
you
go
hear
ahead,
shit.
Detroit.
You hear stuff that wasn't.
Hey, cheerleader, hold on for a minute. See, he resorts. I didn't know what you've been doing, Mandinka. You know, I vote for Donald Trump. He's gonna make America great again. You sit your slow ass down, bro. You can't take the heat when it's applied back to you. Now, you want to see me one-on-one? Listen, how about I come over here and we set up a real formal discussion where we have time. Since you want to promote your Trump guy, I'm going to show you that, hey, Trump is not for us, just like you're not.
Mandinka, I'm going to end this show in about 45 minutes. I will let you have the show to yourself. I'll set it up for you so you can counter argue all you want. Deal? I won't even. Is that a deal?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
please do. I'll be back.
I
You
got
want me to come back in 45 minutes? The audience stay here. I'm gonna stream it to my channel. Y'all come to JJ
Hey, Chaotic, can I
7K
get my
TV.
moment
Be
real quick,
quiet, bro.
please?
Hold on, real quick, brother. So we set come on. I guarantee you
First
don't
off,
have
I'd
a
like to give a
minute.
big shout out to my main man, Sir. It's popping five.
Okay. All right.
Second, I just like to say, second, I'd like to say to Miss O,
Hold up. See, so they can come in, they can cut in. You control the show, right? So tell them to chill out so we can set this up. So I know you want to run up here
Hold up,
and
Chaotic.
shadow. You want to shadow box. Hold up.
It's muted.
You're muted. Drugs are a terrible thing, man. This is bad, dude. What is he talking about?
You need to do more drugs. You're not making sense. Do more drugs. Then
go ahead, G-Tron.
First of all, thank
Love
you
you.
for having the great teacher, Mamiya Obsidian Ali, on your show today. Man, you had to talk about that before. Thank you for that. Miss, I want to address the lady, Miss O'Shawn first. Miss O, that was an excellent display of femininity earlier. The right amount of disdain and hostility and pushback, while at the same time keeping your dignity, keeping your class, and also keeping your femininity in times of elevated aggravation and times of example setting. So very good job with that, Miss O. I appreciate that. That was lovely. Good job. Hey, Doc, you're doing as well. I appreciate the fact that you're trying to stand up for Black women and speak out on behalf of Black women. It's not an issue so much of the war of the sexes. There is no war of the sexes. It's a culture war. And just on another note, Doc, what the men are saying in these spaces isn't so much a complaint or a gripe or a competition against women. What the men are saying is the women have it in their heads that they're competing against men, and they brainwashed themselves. And like Sir was saying, Sir said it perfectly. So did Jay Prince, but Sir said it a little bit better. Sir said, how can you take the men who fight in the wars of the most powerful nation who've never lost a war and say that they're competing back home and stateside against their own women? That's like an oxymoron. And I just like to say to Mandinka, it's not so much about what is Donald Trump doing for Black people or when was this country ever great. This country was great, one, the day it declared independence from Great Britain, two, the day it freed slaves and made slaves equal to the former slaveholders, three, when they fought in World War II and dropped a nuclear bomb and ended the war and showed the whole world that they're the most powerful nation on earth. All of this while fighting more and more for equality amongst his people. So that's when America was great. It stopped being great when we appointed a so-called Black guy as president and he pushed gay agendas, Jewish agendas, Hispanic agendas, and all these other agendas, broke it down and then lied in the face of Black people and said he can't do nothing specifically for Black men in Black communities. So that's when we stopped being great, when Barack Obama became president. This country's always been great. That's why it's the richest, freest, most powerful nation on earth. And also within our law, again, we can work for today to plan for the future generations tomorrow. That's what gives us true freedom. And to go a step further, I'd also just like to say to everybody on the panel and to the people who are listening and backstage or in the chat, it's not so much a white and Black thing or man versus women thing or any of those types of things like that. The reason why the Black men are speaking out isn't because we're just complaining all week. Republic Room, she's a divester, a mammy who is with an old 80-year-old white guy, but doesn't have the privilege of being married. She doesn't have the honor of being a wife to that white guy. She's basically a bed wench and a bed wench, excuse me. She's a bed wench who's just found an 80-year-old man who's willing to trick on her. And as far as mooncakes goes, she's a soulless, a femtard female pratter who just says talking points, has no depth, has no soul, has no insights into anything. And to brag about having 4 boyfriends, there's the disconnect right there. It's not a flex to say that you can lay on your back and get screwed by some guys. That's not a flex. A woman saying you could do the easiest thing there is to do is not a flex. Having 4 guys who are screwing you is not a flex. If you were a man, that would be a flex. But for a woman,
But she didn't say she was sleeping with all of them, though.
Did he cut out? Lord of Tron, you cut out, bro?
I think he did.
I think he dropped off. I think his phone or something died.
Just to piggyback off what he was saying, that nigga talking that shit. Anybody that got a rebuttal, go ahead, cause I really don't see a rebuttal. I don't see it. Richest men on the planet, richest black men on the planet, the strongest military on the planet. What the fuck do you bitches got to complain about? Y'all are spoiled. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like y'all need to swap places with these third world bitches and see what it's like to not have internet and running water and shit. That's what it sounds like to me. But go ahead, CT.
I have a lot of super chats. Hang tight, guys. Everybody just stay on mute. Yikes. Bob with the $10 super chat. Jay Prince, do you think that black men are facing racial issues or gender issues more? Put another way, who's more likely to get you thrown in jail, a white man or a black woman? That's a good one, Bob. And JP has already answered that one. Lewis with the gifted memberships. Death Racer says mooncakes is a perfect. Already read that one. Bob with the $5 super chat. Rush or panel, does the average black man have more in common with the white man or the black woman? Republic Room says, did a white man force you to lay hand? I already read that one. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I read that one too. I read that one too. Shiesty, thank you so much. Let's see. Vanta with the £2 says, Sire is proof FBA and whites unite against immigrants. Republic Room, already played those. Pastor Manning's. Let me see. Miguel says, so Sire hates women and white people. Yeah, he kind of hates white people. How does he feel about dogs? Sire, do you hate dogs?
No, I own a dog. I own a Labrador Retriever. He's a big ass bitch. He probably won't come in the house, but I feed him well. It's my fault.
One and only with the $5 super chat saying that you as a man to go to war isn't a flex against a woman. It's because men by nature are expendable.
No, that is a flex, dumbass.
And it's not a flex.
Yes, it is. When women are the spoils of war, you dumbass. That is a flex. Stupid.
Shiesty says drop some hot fire.
Ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. You've been drinking, so drop some hot. Drop some hot fire, Jay Prince. Thank you so much. Bob with the $2 super chat. 7,000 can name 50 rappers, but not 7 presidents. Black Bear with the $5 super chat. Get 7,000 out of here. CT for 5 minutes. Shiesty with the $5 super chat. Kamala on Biden. Kamala and Biden. People do this all the time. He ain't drunk. Republic Room says, at this point, I'm going to need Miss Oshun to translate for the black man. I'm having difficulty understanding them. Signal 66 makes a lot of sense. Bob with the $5 super chat. Chaotic. If you decide to debate this guy one-on-one, I'm going to bring you up on charges of felonious assault. And Tariq Nasheed is in the building with the $2 super chat. Tell that Tether he has some zebra soup. And Sheree with the membership. Thank you so much. Guys, real quick, let's get Mr. Christian in. He's been patiently waiting. Go ahead, sir.
CT, can we at least get the women's opinion on that?
This man has been waiting for an hour, bro. Let's get Mr. Christian in.
Okay. Go ahead, brother.
I do agree with some of the things this fellow was saying. Like this is a man's world, and yeah, you know.
That's it, brother.
All right, CT. Can we get the women's opinion on what I said? What do American women think about living amongst undefeated war veterans? What do they think about having unlimited Wi-Fi, internet, water, sewage, These other women ain't got that in these other countries. And these bitches look better than y'all. They respect men. They don't have 4 or 5 baby daddies. They don't listen to Glorilla. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go. I got to piss anyway, bro. Go ahead.
But here's a question though. Okay, so at one point they built the structure, but then they also built the artificial structure that it could exist for a Glorilla to exist. So what are we talking about? So 1 minute you're going to talk about, oh, we built the structure of America, but then you built the music industry, you built all the other things that all these other things exist too. You built the internet that's permeating the culture, that's allowing all this stuff to happen in this like tunnel of discussion of red pill. You built all the good stuff, but you also built a bunch of bullshit that's messing up the whole country too. So, all right, you built some stuff, but you built a bunch of BS.
Miss O'Shun, you gonna ask me a question real quick, and then I'm gonna get fantastic. Miss O'Shun, what's the question?
Oh, I had a question for DJ Genesis. Just going back to the original conversation, she had made her statement earlier about how she felt about the value of women's input on the men's panel, and she had referenced me and Mooncakes' exchange in that she felt that we were going at each other, and I took from that she felt that that was not a good display for us women on the panel here. And my question to her was going to be, or is, what part of the exchange did she feel was disrespectful to our culture or our race or our ethnic group, and or how did it not elevate the conversation?
Well, no, I feel all right. So maybe it's mainly about like how when women get on a panel, a lot of times they attack each other. You know, it becomes like a battle of wits between men and
Hey, CM is coming
really
back
bad.
in a second, so you're gonna probably.
It's a battle. So I would say is that like what happens is a lot of times it becomes a battle of wits, and you might have it. So you seem to be like a person that's in a stable condition. You're married. You're this, that, the other, and you're battling with a young woman who's like just a younger woman. So a lot of times I believe there's a strong divide, especially with older women and younger women, that happens. And then, in public, we will kind of like go after each other. And it's not just on this panel. I just see it a lot of times on a lot of male panels. You'll have women kind of going after each other, and then they tend to have like this kind of a battle of wits with each other. And that's what I saw. It was like a battle of who's the smartest or who can win who get more kudos at the time, not as smart as you think you are, and that's just what I saw. It seemed like a battle of wits. That's what it seemed like.
Mr. Fantastic, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, shout out, man.
Thank you for the membership.
Shout out to Rush. I clicked on the link or whatever. Yeah, man. I'm just now dropping into the conversation. I guess I'll address the title. Do FBA women add value to FBA men's panels? For the most part, I don't think so. It's usually going to be combative. It's usually going to be something that's extremely, ain't can't don't want, as I call it. To as Genesis said, y'all built some shit. That's crazy. That's wild. Just to say that men built some shit when men built everything. And I guess she's saying that it's equal to whether negative things were built in according to the positive, when I think that's just common sense of where that's clearly not true, right? Men built cars, men built houses, men built all of these positive things that much outweigh the negatives. So just to say you built some shit, to be dismissive to the contributions of men in this country, crazy. Now, even though that brother was being incredibly hyperbolic and animated with it, yeah, war is very, very important, and being attached to men that are the winners of war in this lifetime in modern society is very, very important. It allows your dollar that you love to spend so much to be so powerful, not only here but around the world. It provides you protection and never having to worry about dodging mortars and any type of military weaponry on your actual soil. That's something that a lot of women around the world don't have the privilege of being able to say also. And like I said, I think because you've never had to experience it, people take it for granted, right? So that's just my take on where I came in at and the topic.
Well, I just want to just make a statement about that. So what I'm talking about when I say that as much positive as you build as men, there's also the downside of what you build. So you create AI, but then you also the machines that AI takes all the water out to where people in the community are now struggling to have valid drinking water. So you build one thing, and then the other thing, it like on a natural aspect, you build an artificial thing, but then the artificial this society that we are living in that is like the roads and this, that, the other. Okay, you build a highway, but then you pummel it through a whole neighborhood of people that are living. So it's like you want to like take the credit for you. We built this and we built that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at what cost? So
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying, that we want to like big up like all these things that we
well,
created
just real
and
quick, I
down on
covered that.
other cultures for what they haven't built, but they're living a lot more naturally longer and this, that, the other. But we're over here in this artificial society where we can't even
No.
certain places where our grid is like at this whole electrical grid that we think that we tout so hard, with the AI and with everything that these people are building, it's also a detriment of nature. So
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
yeah, no. So just real quick, I could give a quick rebuttal. First and foremost, I don't know why I keep making so many references to AI as to where like AI has that big of an impact on society just yet. First and foremost. Secondly, again, I covered what you're saying in saying the good by far outweighs the bad, like by far. It's not even close. Okay, with AI being your main contingent, to where again it hasn't even been fully integrated into society and it's mostly social media bullshit. I don't understand how that's a sufficient argument to all of the great innovations and things. You talked about water, even having drinkable water. That's a man-made thing. You know what I'm saying? The process of as to where you're not drinking sewage and dying from dysentery. Men did that. Furthermore, the thing you just said was these other countries and they're living more natural. You know what I just discovered yesterday? In certain parts of Africa, there's an 80% herpes rate. 80%.
There's also a huge.
It's probably worse in Atlanta. Atlanta's probably worse.
But hold on, let me
Worse.
say something to that. Okay, so you're saying, okay, let's not focus on AI. Let's focus on bottled water. So as much as we create these structures and everything like that, the corporation, the corporate of it all, because everything is built and everything in this country is built upon this whole corporation aspect of things. That the corporation has a fiduciary responsibility to do what's best for the corporation. So men also created the corporation, right? So what happens is the corporation, when they're taking the water from Nestle out of the, they dominate that river that people probably was getting water from, the aqueduct, and then they say, okay, now you're going to drink bottled water. Now you're going to pay for it to come out of this. Now you're going to do it this way. So it's not just AI, but it's like, okay, at some point, like, yeah, it might have started off like good, but then the corporate structure of it all, which is created by men as well, that gets into it, and that's where you get like the exploitation of nature. And so that's
no one has to drink bottled water.
Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic.
No one has to
Mr.
drink bottled
Fantastic.
water. My bad, brother.
Mr. Fantastic, can I share something based on something you just said with Miss Genesis? You said something as far as the good outweighing the bad. It's beyond that, brother. That was an understatement. The good far outweighs the bad. Like, she's talking about for every good there's a bad. No, there's not. And here's your evidence. First of all, the two fields that she just talked about as far as construction and water and stuff like that, that's what I do for a living. I maintain the infrastructure. I'm in water towers. I'm in creeks and rivers, welded in pipelines, sewage lines, gas lines, fiber optics lines, things of that nature. Okay, there is no bad for every good. We make it where you can get in the shower and have water pressure. We make it where you can run the water in your kitchen and have water pressure. We also make it where when you're drinking your water, it's clear. You don't see stuff floating around. You don't see invisible bacteria that will give you nausea and diarrhea. We're doing that. We're sanitizing your living water, your in-home, your domestic water. Also, we're making it where you have natural gas. And all you have to do is pay a gas company instead of having to go out and mine your own burning fuels. We're making it where you can buy electric cars, gas powered vehicles, and it not blow up on you or electrocute you. We're making it where it's safe for you to walk up and down the streets. And black women, I've heard this a lot. And actually, about a year ago, I heard Miss O say this on Lapeef, I think it was, but it's been over a year. But the complaint of black women saying black men don't protect them, the protection isn't an actual action on the black man's part to step in when y'all get yourselves into trouble or to rescue you when you do something bad. The protection is when we tell y'all to do something, your obedience. Your disobedience is what puts you in the direct line of danger and harm when you disobey and defy black men. And you look at any society, coast to coast, worldwide, where matriarchal points of view lead and prevail, you can also find dysfunction, chaos, confusion, illiteracy, crime, violence, poverty, and all those things. And that extends to the whole world, not just the black community. The black community are the forerunners and the front runners in that diaspora. And I heard this by Republic Room and Mooncakes talk about black men are crying victim, they're crying this and they're crying. No. Because here's the facts. And again, I say this. When you could take a group of people who you're the leaders in households, 77% of your children are born without the privilege of legitimacy, which means you're not married to the father. Also, that man didn't leave his children. He thought it better that the child be raised by a single mother than by the state because he's in prison for the rest of his life and she's in the ground because of her disrespectfulness, her disrespect to that man's masculinity, her undercutting his male dominance, her challenging him and belittling him and trying to talk down at him. Instead of killing her and making this child a bastard raised by the state in foster care and him going to prison for life, he would rather just leave. That's what it is. These chicks out here are running their mouth, trying to talk at men as if they could see eye to eye and know what the hell's going on in reality, when all it is a bunch of Oprah Winfrey femtard talking points. And one last thing, Oprah Winfrey did have a 30-year reunion or 35-year reunion a couple of months ago. And all the women that were there, they were high-earning women. All of them were single, childless, wealthy, old, and lonely, and complaining to Oprah as to why they don't have men, why they don't have children, and why they got to spend their money to be another man's side chick. So feminists, take heed. That youth doesn't last long. And when it runs out, being a former whore is not a whore phase. There's no phase. You can't turn a whore to a housewife. You're not gonna. The only reason why you stop being a whore is because the men stop being interested because your beauty is faded. And I'll land with that.
So I'm not a feminist, first of all. I just want to put that out there. I'm not a feminist. All I'm doing is saying is that when you talk about like all these structures that men have built, there's a payoff that, you know, is as good as this artificial structure is, it has a payoff that will have negative aspects on nature and like the way things, the natural flow of things. And so you're saying that, oh, okay, you know, I've worked in these water supply systems. Have you drove past a water processing plant before? You've worked in them. It smells terrible. Why? It's because they are processing sewage and then shoveling it back into the homes as water and filtrating that. And the bottom line is that all kind of pills and whatever you push down the toilet gets
Oh, ma'am. First of all, ma'am, Genesis. Hey, let me help her out with that, Mr. Fantastic, please. Ma'am, you're talking about water. Those are septic tanks. Those are your waste disposal. Those are your HRSDs. Yes. Those are your places where your sewage from your toilet go. That's not what that is. Water processing plants come from reservoirs, okay? Reservoirs sit off somewhere far off in the distance. You're very, very incorrect in what you're just saying. That's number one. Number two,
she's not correct. She's not correct for the place that you work, because the place where you work is
she's incorrect at all.
No, she's incorrect in the process and the concept. She's incorrect. She's incorrect in the process and the concept. She's conflating two different things. Lord Geotron is right.
No, I'm not talking about the process. I'm talking about the amount of pollution and the amount of backflow and the amount of mistakes made every day in these water purification and processing plants.
Doc, I got you.
I might not be able to. I'm not a water processor, but I'm just saying is that as much as this, but hold on. As much as this system, like you guys say, it's a perfect system. There is a payoff from it when it really comes. Like if you take water that comes from a natural spring that people at one point was able to dip into and drink, and then you take that through a process. At some point, that spring is going to.
All of your water comes from a natural spring, man.
Yeah, what are you trying? Jesus Christ, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I,
Y'all
I
got
want
to
to
be
say something real
Like I
quick.
was saying,
It's
the
I
water
want to
that you
say
be
something
seeing,
real
those
quick.
processing plants and those waste plants, those are waste plants. Those are not your processing.
not
Those
the
are not your
same
water
thing, and they
supply.
never
Those are your
become.
waste disposal. Those are
Yeah,
the places where the water that you flush, that goes down your drain, that
yeah.
goes
They
down your
never
tub
use
drain, that goes
boiling
down your
water.
toilet.
That's
That's
a
what that
myth.
is. That's what that is
These are
that you're smelling. That's what that
yeah.
smell and that all of that. That's what that is. Of
Okay,
course, it's
so
going to
what would
stink.
you
It's
say
waste.
to the issues
The
that's
water
happening in Flint,
supply,
Michigan?
the
That
water
is a
supply
continuous
places
issue
That's
that
in
not.
Flint,
the
Michigan.
water,
That's
it's
not a
miles
waste
and miles
issue.
away. It's off guarded
Okay.
by top security,
Flint,
by the way,
Michigan.
so nobody can get in
Flint,
there and
Michigan.
contaminate and poison the water
No, go
supplies.
ahead,
You're
Mister. Let Mr.
absolutely
Fantastic
incorrect.
tell us
It's
about
Flint,
the
not something,
origin
Michigan.
a
of the
place
issue
that
in
I work.
Flint,
I
Michigan.
travel the country
Flint.
doing this work. That's how I know. I know
Okay,
what
so
I'm
I
Yeah,
got.
talking about.
I
I'm
want to
very
say something really quick.
well versed in this area.
I want to say something
Keep
really,
going.
really fast. And then, Mr. Fantastic, I apologize. I just wanted to say that she's kind of splitting it with good and bad when really it's essential versus non-essential. We have evidence of this from the pandemic, from just 5 years ago. We could look at how many women were left unemployed during the virus versus how many men, because overwhelmingly it's off balance. Way more men are in essential positions. We have jobs that are needed for survival, for everyday life, whereas a lot of women's professions, these are non-essential professions. It's not about good and bad. It's, as Geotron is saying, it's water. If you flick a switch, the lights are on. It's always like that. It's consistent. So this is what we really have to look at. Of course, there's going to be negativity coming with anything. You're going to get AI, as she said, but a lot of these jobs are essential. Men are essential workers for the most part.
And they should be. Historically, men are supposed to be providers. You can't provide if you're not working.
Yeah, but it was my bad.
Real quick, LG with the $5 super chat. Word of the day this wonderful Friday is Femtar. Deborah with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Fantastic and Lord Jatron. I'm so sick and tired of hearing ungrateful women. Dahome says Mayor Brandon Johnson run for president. Black Knight says, ladies, Black Knight loves you all. There you have it. Bob with the $5 super chat. That was a long ass piss, schnigger. What did you drink? Lake Michigan. That's a funny one. What else? What else? That's it. That's it for right now. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Hey there. Oh gosh. Hey CT, can you hear me?
I'll hear you loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I guess the question, I guess that was a question of premise. Yes, women do add. I think that some of these conversations probably just best not to even involve yourself into, though, if you're a woman. Not because you don't add enough, it's just because some of these things are circular. Let me say this. Sire talked about the military, and women need to appreciate, of course, like the military might and what men do in the American military. Okay, but Sire, I look at this. Which men build that? Which men are running that? See, on some hands, what Black men will do is when they have a gripe about white men, or white men have more than us, and they don't understand our plight. But then when he needs to, I guess, flex on women, it's like it's us. It's the military. It's men who've won wars. But who are the people putting together the strategy for said wars? And I'm not even all for wars. But I do understand that sometimes that's necessary. Let me finish. And then the second thing I wanted to say was, I think Leek made a comment. I've known my fiance Leek for almost 10 years, coming up on 10 years now. We've been engaged since last May. We'll be married in 2026. And so we've not been together for 10 years. I've known him that long. Geotron, you prove exactly what I've already thought about. Most Black men, you don't comport yourself well. I consider you a hostile victim. When you tell a woman that she needs to respect your masculine, I don't find most of you masculine. And that's the thing. And this behavior proves it. You get up here, you yell. Most of you are emotional. You're cursing women out. I've noticed that when you're on panels with like other men, they don't tend to behave that way.
Yeah, well,
But
I'm not.
let me finish.
I'm not even about to let you mention my
I'm
name and say
listen.
all that dog
Everyone
shit.
got their own.
I treat
Let me
you
finish.
the way you
You see
deserve to be
how?
treated. I treat you the way you deserve to be treated.
Exactly.
So there's no way that I act or talk
Fine,
right now.
that's
There's no
fine.
way that I act or talk right now
Alrighty.
that I wouldn't act and talk in a man's face.
I
If
didn't
you act
interrupt
and
you.
talk like you just
I
did in
never
my face,
interrupted
you're going to the
you.
fucking hospital. You damn right I'm gonna treat you like a dog. You hyena.
Thank you. Thank you. You're
The only
proving what
animal
I
you
already
can be
thought.
compared
This
to
is
is
what
a
I think.
hyena.
So thank you. You
No,
prove what I already think of a
you're
lot
not
of
good at
black men.
thinking.
So
That's why you
anyway,
don't have the honor of being a wife. That's why
also
you don't have the honor of being a wife. You
hostile
dead bitch.
victim,
That's why you don't have a husband.
hostile
That's why you
victim.
don't have a
Okay,
husband.
great.
That's why
Those words
your
are
daddy
getting
only
old.
tricking on you.
Those
When he
words are
died,
getting
when he
old.
died,
Okay.
when he died in
So
the next few years,
also,
you get nothing. You're not in
I
his
have
will. You're not
everything.
getting
Oh
nothing.
yes,
You're not in his will.
everything.
He's not leaving you
Will
anything. You're
have
gonna be a
everything.
bedouin. You're gonna be
See
riding
that,
around at
and that's what
63
your
years.
hope
You'll
would
be
be.
riding around at 63 years
Yeah,
old trying to cougar
that's what
little
your
white boys
hope
to trick on
would
you,
be.
and they're gonna find you disgusting.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
yeah, you
Oh,
goddamn
Breezy,
right.
have it
The
You're
down. You
you're in
gotta
the
get a
wrong
little
one.
hyper-emotional
more.
fast
You won't get more
black
game.
You
man.
ain't nowhere
Thank you
nearly
for
as
proving
talented as
my
me. You
point.
ain't nowhere nearly as
Can
capable as
you
me. You
comport
ain't nowhere
yourself
nearly as
without
competent as me.
Oh,
feelings
You
Breezy,
and
ain't
have it.
loud
nowhere
talk?
nearly as capable, established,
Oh
well spoken, or
goodness,
none of that. Because I can
okay,
articulate and I can get
sure,
eloquent. You don't
I
deserve
get
those
it.
things. Stop
Thank
But
it
can
down.
you
you.
Oh,
prove
let me
it?
get
I
Her
another
get it.
point.
point.
Okay,
Stop.
Why
so
is it that black men
may
feel
I
like they
just
No,
have
should
I'm
be
not
in
proving
that
her point.
position?
I'm not proving her point. What I'm doing is I'm
oh
talking trash to her the
you
way she
proved it
deserves to
several
have it
times
talked to
over.
her.
No,
No,
thank
I'm
you.
not
You
proving nothing
started.
but
Wait,
you deserve to be
okay.
talked down to.
See,
You
can I
are
just
an
have two
animal.
more
You
points
the
if
only
I may
animal
finish them?
You
you're
didn't
not
say
even
anything
comparable
about
to
the
an ape.
parents.
You're not even comparable to an ape. You're comparable to a hyena. You're comparable to you're a
Okay,
60-something-year-old woman
CT, I
getting
have
up on these panels
two more
telling
points.
other
I'm
black
not
women
60.
to
I'm not even.
prostitute,
I'm not
to
60.
swirl and prostitute
I am
themselves
middle
out of
aged though.
white men.
I am
Prostitute.
middle
Shut
aged.
up.
I'm not 60. Yeah, right. Look at how, okay. See, this is black man, everybody, black man,
Yeah,
clap,
you
clap.
goddamn right.
So,
You goddamn right.
also,
You deserve to be
there's
talked to like
no,
that, and I'm gonna
I
do it.
wanted to say this.
I'm not
Gosh,
embarrassed.
right.
I'm not embarrassed. I ain't got nothing to be embarrassed
Right.
about.
Of course you're
Yeah.
not.
I ain't got nothing to be
You're not.
embarrassed about. You
I don't
deserve to be
expect
talked to
you to
like a
be.
hyena or the dog that you talk to black.
Okay.
First of all, you try to talk down to black men. You trying to talk down to black men. I'm
Oh,
not going
stop.
for that.
I'm talking down to
I'm
black
not
men.
going for that. I'm not. First of all, second of all,
Simply
you trying
giving
to
my opinion
encourage.
of what I
You
think
trying to.
about black men.
You're trying
Black
to
men, you're
encourage
talking down about
anti-natalism
yourself.
and
I just
extinction of the black
concur.
people. Nope. Wrong. You can't tell me how
Am
to
I
be a
allowed
leader.
to finish?
I'm
I
a
didn't
man.
interrupt him.
I'm wrong. No,
You're the hyena.
we don't need to hear nothing you got to say.
You're the hyena.
No, you're the hyena.
You're the hyena.
Well, I'll say
You're the
this.
hyena. Actually, you are.
Lionesses call me a lion. Lionesses call me a lion.
Oh, a lion
The
where?
pretty, young,
Where?
feminine women, they
You're
call me a lion.
emotional.
The women
That's not a
the
lion.
women that are like you get called hyenas.
You're
The women that are like
yapping.
you,
This is not even.
middle-aged divestors that are selling
Masculinity is
themselves
this?
to
This is
old zagging.
manhood.
Y'all are hyenas. That's the definition of being a hyena.
Goodness.
That's the definition of
I'm
being
the
a
hyena.
hyena.
You're the hyena, sir. Please.
Right.
Now, my
Well,
next point
what
that I
black man
wanted to
you ain't
make,
saying nothing. I'm
which
not even
is
letting you
proof,
talk. I'm not even letting you talk.
which is
You ain't
proof.
about to sit up here and degrade and berate black men. Nah,
Oh,
I'm not even
stop.
about to sit here, let you come here
You
and
should be
disrespect
can you
Maria
not sit
Obsidian
and
Ali.
handle
You just sat here trying to
conversation or
disrespect
constructive
Obsidian.
criticism?
Man, damn what you talking about. Damn what you talking about. I'm not a
Obsidian
victim.
was
I'm not a
bringing
victim,
victimhood
nigger
too.
bitch. I'm not a victim, nigger bitch.
But thank you for proving my point. So next, CC, I wanted to say this. There's no, I think someone might have mentioned something about black men, talking about, we led a society. I wouldn't trust any society that black men were attempting to build or police or any systems that they would run, because I would also know that people just wouldn't be safe, and especially black women. I guess maybe the people who they deem that they think should be safe, but I certainly wouldn't. And he's just a point of proof of why I say this. I think that black men will always be hiding behind the proverbial skirts of black black women, and there are always black women who
Hey,
feel
chaotic.
that they will have to
Sam,
continue to defend
she's one of these
grown
animals. Hey,
adult
chaotic.
black
She's one of,
men.
hey, panel.
Okay.
This is one of those animals that
What
say
skirt
black
is
women
there
are
to
killed
hide behind?
Okay.
What
every
skirt?
4
No,
months.
what
So yeah,
skirt
so
is
they
black
man.
women.
Where
No,
y'all black
shut
women
up. No,
come from?
shut up.
All
You
y'all getting
follow.
killed by
You
black
have
men.
time
Y'all
to
getting killed
count.
by black
You
men
go
every
more.
4 hours.
You
Where these
had
black
your
women keep
time.
coming from? We have to be
What?
extinct by
No,
now. The
shut up.
number one
Shut
killer
up.
of black women
What
is heart disease.
skirt
The
does
number
a
one
black
killer of black
woman
women is heart
have
disease.
that we can
The
hide
black women
behind
are
as
not
black
dying by the
men?
hand of black men.
You
You know what the
bitches,
real issue
you
is, sir?
bitches never
Mr.
fought in a
Fantastic.
war. Y'all have never fought in a
Mr.
war.
Right.
Black men have
Right.
fought
Women
in
don't.
war. No,
Oh
shut up,
goodness! So
Republic.
women
Shut the
have
fuck
never
up.
fought in war,
No, you shut
and
your.
we
Oh
get
no,
more
no,
emotion.
no,
Okay,
no,
look.
no. You
Because I've
bitches
heard
ain't
I
this
just
fight
on
World
love
other
War
to
One,
love these
World
platforms
black
War
these
before.
black
Two.
males
Here's
prove
my
my
Goddamn
point.
point.
Civil War.
There is no such
all she
thing as a front lines. That proves to me that you've never been in anybody's military because there is no such thing as a front line. And as a decorated war veteran, I will say this: women and men alike are soldiers on the battlefield, and we do fight in the war, unfortunately. And if you've ever been there, then you wouldn't speak on that. But what I will say is this: you need to learn that there is a difference in a person having an opinion and then a person considering themselves a person who is against black men in general. The woman is just simply sharing her opinion on the topic. That's it. She's not necessarily against black men, but she did say she didn't trust black men to be leading anything. Now, I'm curious about that. Can we just hear her finish? Can she just make the point?
Yeah. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I'm looking at outcomes. I'm looking at the outcomes. I'm looking.
Hang tight, guys. We need a break. We need a break, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight from me, okay? Hang tight. We just need a break. I need a break. Hang tight. Hang tight.
Baby, you can.
Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I can't seem. Can you hear me? I can't seem to turn my mic off. I was trying to turn it
Trying to
off.
put me on chaos.
Getting ready.
Chaos
Can you hear me,
man,
CT?
bro.
I get you loud and clear.
Yeah, I was getting ready to head on upstairs. But I guess my last point would be that when I hear some of the comments these men make about maybe like with the kind of threats to black women, it's like you're lucky you're safe. It's sort of like you're lucky that you have us. Again, like I said, you wouldn't be the people anyone would feel safe with. And thank goodness for law enforcement. Thank goodness for systems that understand that. But all I'm saying is that's my opinion. I don't want to be babbling, but black men prove to me every day is why they should not be leading. They shouldn't lead a school of fish.
So as a whole,
that's my opinion.
you mean like select black men.
But even a whole. That would still be my opinion. What if I did say that? I don't owe it to black men to coddle their feelings. So yeah, of course there's some good black people and good people, period, and strong men, period. I have found that black men are in general they're not. And because I found that black women are the ones who need to continue to protect them. And all this just proves my point. I'm not talking about what the women said. I'm talking about how these men have behaved. Obsidian came up talking about what the black man wasn't given and what he doesn't have.
Right.
Well, I don't.
It's all victimhood, competing with women. Stop competing with women.
Can you hear me?
It's not a.
Y'all can hear me?
All right, hey, thank you.
Hey, chaotic. Again to this Ben Winchon.
I'm about to take your wrench away, Jihad, just for that silly ass comment. Watch this. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead. That just cost you a wrench.
We gotta compete against women. We get passports because the only thing we could compare you to is a dog.
You should get passports because you have an interest in traveling.
CT, quick question, please, sir. Please. CT.
Read the super chat.
He's not here. He's not here.
The super chat.
Okay, cool. Oh, go ahead.
LM $5 say CT. Can you please play the Indian man singing Slave Ride?
He just did that.
For $4.99.
Look, guys, American men. My argument is that Look at how American women treat the winners of war. Now, guys, we have to take a step back. Let's take a small step back and let's realize that we may have spoiled these women a little too much. They're to the point where they think they can exist without us. You know what I'm saying? Now listen to dumbass Republic. This bitch is like 75 or some shit. Whatever she's saying, it doesn't even matter because she knows that black men fought in every single American war that America has had. So why does she have bad things to say about black men? You see, this, guys, is just a black woman who has had her heart broken by some Negro, and now she's perpetuating that same hate and wants to spew it to other women. Men, remember, black men fought in every single American war. We are part of the reason why this country is so powerful. Don't ever forget that. The women did nothing.
Sleigh ride together with a Jew. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with a Jew. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong-a-ding, ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong-a-ding, ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong-a-ding. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy and cozy are we. We are snuggled up together like two birds of a feather bird of bee. Let's take the road before us and sing us a chorus or two, maybe three. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with a Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong-a-ding, ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong-a-ding, ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah.
Go ahead, guys.
Sir, I loved you in the Hide Your Kids, Hide Your Wife, man. That was an epic, classic YouTube moment, my man.
Well, CT, why you gotta do shit like that? Didn't
Doc just say that she was a decorated war veteran? Everybody just skipped over that. She said she was a decorated war veteran. We just pretend like that didn't exist.
Because I'm a 10-year decorated war veteran, and I know that most of you women don't do a motherfucking thing.
She's a doctor. If she's a doctor, that means
the fuck she's not. No, the fuck she's not. All she did was join because she wanted a paycheck. She was never in harm's way. She never did weapons training. She probably don't know anyone right next to her that passed away in war. Shut the fuck up with that dumb shit. You American women are the most protected women on the planet. You guys are the most. No, shut up. Shut the fuck. No, you gonna shut up. No, you gonna shut up because I'm not saying nothing.
There's no women that fought.
No. You will not overtalk me. You will shut up. You are talking to one of the most powerful men on the planet, and you still have argument. You want to go to the Middle East? You want to go to the Middle East where they slap you for talking out of turn? Do you want to go do that? Do you want to go to the Philippines where they slap you for wearing a bikini to the beach? You bitches are dumb. No, you American bitches are dumb. Y'all are the most protected women on this planet, and y'all fucking hate the men. Y'all are dumb.
And you hate
the men outside. The men outside of America will fucking torture you. They hate y'all. We are protecting y'all, yet y'all hate us. You bitches are dumb. Y'all are dumb. It's that simple.
Sir, we have your children. The women have your children. So you're calling black
because we choose to put children in you bitches. That's why.
Generation, you wouldn't even have.
It doesn't matter. We win the war. If we win the war, we win the war. We can do what we want. We can do what we want. We win the war. We win the war.
Y'all wouldn't even have children. It would be generations, just like China and Korea. If women decided not to,
Miss O, can you
What
start
the
teaching
fuck are
these
you
women
even
some
saying?
femininity,
Who
please?
cares? What the fuck are you saying? The planet is full of women. We don't need American women. Are you fucking
clearly,
dumb?
that's
Are
so
you
that so
that
you must
damn
be married
dumb?
to a
No,
non-American.
old
You
lady.
must
Are
be
you
married
that
to a
fucking
non-American.
dumb?
That's why you love to talk so much
This
drink.
is why American men need to get their passport, because
That's why
American women are
because he
stupid.
got his
They're
passport.
dumb.
Listen, sister, the
You
reason why
bitches are
he's talking
stupid.
so much
No,
smack
you
is
bitches are
because he
dumb.
hasn't married to
You
a black
guys are
woman.
in the most
Clearly.
protected nation on the
And
planet,
he's
yet
bragging
y'all
about
find ways to complain about
whatever
men.
somebody else
You
did.
bitches are
I'll tell you.
dumb. You're the dumbest
Show
women
me
on
your
the planet.
military
You're the
declaration.
dumbest women on the
Show
planet.
me your
You're
military
the dumbest.
declaration.
That's why
You
you need to.
American women are the
Show me
dumbest.
your ribbons.
You're the.
I can tell you mine.
It's right here, bitch.
Huh?
It's right here, bitch.
Hey,
It's
hey,
right here,
Genesis. Hey,
dummy.
That's a
Genesis.
passport.
It's
That's
right
not
here,
your
Hold up,
dummy.
sir.
military.
Hold up, sir.
That's not your
Hold up, sir.
military, sir. That's
Hold
a
up, sir.
passport.
Hey, Genesis.
Why do I gotta
Genesis.
show you that?
Genesis.
Why do I gotta
Genesis. I
show
got a
you
question
that?
for you.
Why do I gotta
You
show
the
you
only one
that?
that got a goddamn
Hold up, sir.
passport? You think you the only
Oh,
one?
so I gotta show you more proof that I helped protect your stupid ass.
Oh, I got
Bitch,
a
fuck
passport
you.
too.
No, fuck you. You
Passport,
American
bro.
women ain't
I
shit.
can go
Fuck y'all.
overseas. You think you're
Nigga,
the only
fuck
one
y'all.
Oh,
that
wow,
went
Fuck
overseas
American women.
to
Hey,
get a
hey, hey,
passport?
Fuck
Genesis.
American
Genesis.
women. You
Genesis.
bitches are
Genesis.
dumb. Y'all the dumbest
Yeah,
bitches on the
exactly.
planet.
Hey,
And so is
Genesis.
your bed with
Nigga,
sitting
fuck
over
you, American women.
as you
Fuck you,
talk
American
about
women.
black
Hey, hey,
American women.
Genesis.
You bitches are
Hey,
dumb.
Is your
Genesis. I
bed
got a
Dumb
question for
bitches.
you.
right next to you? Or
I
Man,
got
do
a
that
question
shit
for
when
you.
Russia
Hey, Genesis.
invades. Talk
you
that
when they talk bad about black and American women? Man, cut it out. You think you're the only one with a
Yeah. Hey, look.
passport?
shit.
Hey, Genesis. I got a question for you.
Another
Hey,
nation.
serious, Genesis. I got some food for thought
And
for you. Hold up,
Bitches
sir.
are
Sir,
dumb.
hold up for a second.
I do have a question for you. So, and here's the thing about the water, right? So, if that's the truth, what you said about the water, why can't I drop pills in the water and it come out in the water supply in the drinking water? If there is not some kind of leak
Excuse me.
that
Say
happens,
again.
They are the
I
dumbest
can't
women
hear
if
you.
on the
Say
there is
again.
planet.
like some
They
kind of
are.
like
They're the dumbest
somehow
women.
leak that happens, why is it that when I flush pills down the toilet, it comes out in the drinking water? And
Huh?
It
that's it.
doesn't. There's no connection.
Yeah,
There's no
it's
connection,
not.
ma'am.
If you do the research, they're saying yes, it does.
No, they
No,
don't.
I don't need to do the research. I live it every day.
Most
I live it
wastewater
every day.
treatment
There's no
plants
connection.
remove all
When you
pharmaceutical
drink water out
compounds.
the faucet,
You bitches are
hey,
stupid.
In the
Genesis, hold up, Genesis. When you drink water,
groundwater.
hold up. When you drink water out the faucet, you don't
Bitches
taste
stupid.
dookie. You do not be tasting dookie and pee. If you flush something
I
down the
share my
toilet, a pill,
screen.
it ain't coming out your drinking water.
Okay, so it
You ain't
says yes.
tasting dookie. It's two completely
Flushing
different
pills
lines.
down the
First of
toilet
all,
can
when
lead to them being
the
found.
water, hold
Why?
up. The water that goes down your toilet, hold up. The water that goes down your toilet, down your drain from your sink in your tub in your bathroom in your toilet and all that. That water goes somewhere, like I said, one of those water treatment plants that you're riding by. You see the big circles and it stinks and all that. That's what that is. The water that supplies your house, that comes into your house, that comes from a reservoir somewhere so far away and so well protected to prevent any contamination from happening, ma'am. That is a crock. There's nothing, and not to mention that you're not going to put something on your own drain and it come out of your own faucet. The likelihood of that is even more like, no, ma'am, no, that's not. I'm not even saying that's anecdotal. It's
Wastewater
impossible. It's
treatment
not anecdotal. It's a lie.
treatment plants aren't fully equipped to filter out all those complex chemicals.
Miss
Flushing pouring down the drain,
Yeah,
unused
but
or expired
listen, the water
medications flushed
treatment
down the
centers,
toilet
the water treatment,
goes into the sewer system.
the water
Into
treatment centers
the
that you're talking
waterways.
about, the
Treated
water
water
treatment
that
center,
goes
bro,
to drugs
it's all incorrect.
released
You're
from the
reading
chemical
something from an
plant.
incorrect premise. You're reading something from an incorrect premise.
Okay.
The shit if you're talking about isn't fucking supply water. It's only wastewater. All that water that you're
Genesis,
talking about in those treatment centers is wastewater. None of that is supply water. None of it.
Can we please
None
get
of it.
one mic, man? Pass the mic around.
Can we get Miss O'Shun and then Black Bear? Go ahead, Miss O'Shun.
Thank you, CT. Miss Genesis, let me say something really quickly just to you in reference to what me and you spoke about before, but I want to make it a point right now. My point to Moonshine was not that she's unintelligent. I think she is. But there's a time and place for her talents, her communication talents, and it's not right now. And she wasn't drawing the difference between the two. And me being 43, and I know she's not my age. I have children her age based on how she looked. So I can speak to her with a certain level of authority and maintain. And I think that is healthy for people to see us deal with each other through a position of strength, but also kindness at the same time. In this situation that you're in, we've been here for several minutes talking about water waste treatment. And really, the crux of the issue is men want to feel appreciated for the good things they do, like most people do when they are at work. And they want to be appreciated for the good things they do, not the other things that they may make a mistake and, mess up on. You want to feel appreciated, and that's what's being missing here while we're going back and forth with somebody who works in water plant treatment about his job function specifically, when that's not the point. The point is, and every man on this panel agrees, that sometimes men feel like we do a lot and women don't understand, nor do they treat us like they understand the level of hard work it takes to stay dedicated. And I think that's all that was being said. And I get your point. Well, there's two sides to everything. And just like with women, if we run everything, we got to own everything too. Like in the house, if we running it and it's our fault because, we the boss, then we the boss when they go left too. I understand your point, but to drag it out on water waste treatment, I think at this point, this might be a point where me and you as women can say, sometimes we have a problem with making things harder than what it really is with people who don't have that level of attention span for such minute things.
I would say, I agree with you right there, because you know what? When the main reason why I ended up even having a point of contention,
you come up here. Nah, man.
Listen, hey,
You came up here telling a man who does for a living. You came up here telling a man who does for a living that he's wrong about something that you're trying to look up.
Y'all making conversation kind of boring, especially when it's not one mic and we dragging on stuff that don't really matter.
Real quick, Speak Radio with the $5 super chat. He says, you need to go to bed before Be Brave realizes you aren't next to what? Oh, real quick, Black Bear. You've been patiently waiting. What say you, sir?
Yeah, I mean, what's going on, panel? How everybody doing? What's going on? Genesis, you arguing with a man, that's his trade. And that's all I wanted to say is that you're fighting the fight that you can't win.
Right, and here's the thing, and that's Black Bear. Guys on the panel, I'm gonna say this, and then I gotta land. Hey, hold up, Genesis, because it's Prattle that you're spitting. Hey, Black Bear, fantastic, J Prince, guys, Miss O, chaotic. I'm gonna say this, and I'm out of here. I do the water thing for a living, from the waste to the treatment to the supply to the pressure, all of it. I do that for a living. That's number one. And number two, the audacity of this woman, and here's the problem with the Black community, the women. You came up here telling a man who does for a living how what I'm doing is bad and wrong when you don't have the competency, the physical capability, or the know-how to do it better. And that's the problem with you Black chicks, trying to tell Black men how to be leaders and what we're doing wrong as men. And you ain't a man. And you never lived a minute of your life as a man. No studies. 99% of those people in those studies, 99% of those people in those crap studies that you just were trying to read can't come out there and do the work. And they damn sure can't do it better than me. I'm out of here. Thanks, Chaotic. Fantastic.
Can I ask you a question, Miss Oshun? How do you feel about this Black man, myself, is proud to be a welfare prince? Because a lot of Black men is starting to adopt that character trait. Because think about it, before you answer, think about it, Oshun. Like we just had these Black men come up here and bragged about the type of work they did, right? And it's still not only appreciated from the whites, because when you look up at these bridges that was built by a lot of Black men at work, when you look at the military, Black men don't get a recognition from none of the stuff they had built because it's just a job. When they get done building it, white men names get on that. White man names in the military. So when you come home to the Black woman, she still don't give you credit for going out there working and busting, dying, working. So at this point, is I'm wrong as a black man to say, okay, I'm not appreciated in that no way from the white society nor the black woman. And then she get money and stuff and saying she equal as me, who out the bam, although I'm busting my tail and she want to leave because I'm spending 12 to 16 hours at work trying to be this manly man from the white man standard, and I still don't get no recognition. Why not be at home and just take welfare and I take the kids?
Okay, so I'll say this. I'm not okay, don't look like that, fantastic. I'll say this, right? I'm not judging your circumstance. I haven't always been in my position. And it wasn't easy. But I will say that you present a very peculiar position um, as a black man saying that, because I remember one of the last words of Martin Luther King was, "We're coming for our check." And I remember the conversation he was in when he spoke that way about black people not being afforded the same level of safety net that their counterparts have been afforded, just in general, historically. I'm not going into all of that. So I do understand the sentiment that you have, that, okay, my ancestors paid the blood price for this to be such a luxurious safety net for everybody, and mostly women. I understand that, but I think you might need to accept the fact that one thing that makes American values different from other countries is that whole, you know, get it how you live, in the mud, pull your bootstraps up. That's more of an American value than what people really understand. So, welfare was for women, white women that were widows, because those were the only women considered to be on their own, and somebody needed to take care of them. Everybody else don't care, get how you live. But we've progressed, and in that progression, we've included men in some of these safety nets, which I think is reasonable. I do. I don't think that safety nets should only be for women. However, there is a culture that men bear the brunt of society, which is what we're talking about here. Men bearing the brunt of what keeps the bones of our society in place. And what you're saying is, I want to opt out of that construct, and I want to do
Yes.
something different. And while you have the freedom to do that, I will say that that freedom comes at a cost. And freedom isn't free, as you might know. So it comes at a cost. So, for instance, your children may have you at home all day with them while you're receiving, assistance. However, what they're not receiving is seeing their father maintain a certain level of discipline that they need and will need when they get older. They're not seeing that.
Well, they don't need to. I would say they don't need to. For one, let's say they did see it. We don't have daughters that doesn't seem their fathers do that. And guess what? Their daughters don't appreciate it. So they gonna be black women, right? When black women say they the least respected, least protected, that's a lie. So at the end of the day, the world gonna slap my daughters and them on the wrist. They gonna get on the world with no type of effort. Days, I can see if they was boys, then I would have a different perspective. But since they are daughters, that I don't have to show them work ethic. I don't really got to, because think about it. We have, a lot of us men has been arguing that women with college degrees and money is unattractive. They not wifey like. They prefer a woman with no education, no money in their bank account. So why would I teach my daughters to go get something that's gonna make them undesirable to men?
JP, real quick. Let Mr. Fantastic get in, man. He's he rarely comes to my panel, so I'm glad that he's here. Let him get in real quick, man, because he's been patiently waiting. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, CT. So yeah, man. The problem with this philosophy of a man being on welfare is just in itself self-explanatory. It's not a man. Nobody respects a man that depends on the fucking government for survival. You're seen as a loser. You're seen as a debt to society. You're seen as a burden on humanity. And you're just a poor example that no man needs to copy. If all men, or even a substantial number of men, did what said man would say we do, society would collapse. That's the whole point of this conversation. If most of the men said, "Hey, I'm not gonna fucking go out here and work and build an infrastructure and do all these other things that are essential for the country and society to operate," we would literally fucking degrade into all
Thank
types
you
of
so much,
other
Eric.
things. So yeah, if you understand the importance of a man working and why men have always worked throughout the all recorded history, that's why no man would ever sign up to be somebody that depends on the next woman in this case, right? Or men or whoever else to take care of him, and not only him, but him and his family. That's a horrible fucking example of a man, a father, a citizen, anything. Because who the fuck wants to be that?
Hold on. Fantastic. Were you done? Or you done
done.
talking? Okay.
May I respond to him?
Yeah.
So a few things.
Go after him. I want to go after him.
The few things he said. I started Enough is Enough movement, and part of my Enough is Enough movement, one of the tactics is using our leverage. Leverage is for us men not to be working. And because if women gonna get all of the benefit of the doubt, men have been Me Too, men have been they get cheated in the marriage, they get cheated in child support court, they get cheated with Me Too's, they get cheated everything, and these women that had to do nothing. So, and the reason why women got all of this leverage, got all of these freedoms, they use their leverage. So all of these arguments and complaints that us men been doing, especially when we argue against the system, we have not done nothing about it. I think the like you say, the only thing that we got left before AI take over is the leverage of us working. Because if we stop working and we address these people with our complaints or concerns, maybe the system would immediately, they ain't gonna have no other choice if they want men to come back to work. And secondly, I don't live off the American qualifiers. That ideal of being a man, you working for another man's empire, and you thinking you're doing something great. You have not, as a black man that's been working you served overseas, I served in seas. So you went up there, put your life on the line, and you don't got no power. You don't got your own military.
JP, that's where you don't know. No, you need to stop talking because now you wrong. No, because you wrong.
You disrespectful.
Sorry, please, bro. Just one at a time, man. One at a time, man. Please, bro. Please.
Even though you was in the military.
Sire.
Even though he was in the military.
One at a time, please, bro.
Even though he was in the military didn't teach you to own your own military. It didn't teach you to put your face on a dollar bill.
Nigga, that's exactly what they taught me.
Be quiet, dog. Drunk ass nigga.
We gotta watch the M-bomb. Sorry.
Oh, man. You keep on being annoying. So the military didn't teach you.
Bitch, don't call me no motherfucking drunk.
Oh man, dog, dude finna mess up the show, CT. He making it boring for real. He just drunk talking. He ain't even talking with his mind. So only thing, if the military did not teach you.
Do you talk with your mind ever, nigga?
I'm not gonna go back and forth.
Sire, I told you, bro. I want to keep this on public. Stop using the M-bomb. I'll bring you back a couple of minutes. Sire, go ahead.
So the military did not teach black military veterans to open up their own military. You do not, all that work you put in. You don't got your face on a dollar bill. You're not in control. You don't got your own curriculum. You don't have your own guide, right? Everything around you is yielded around Eurocentric point of view. You don't have nothing that represents you. You didn't gain nothing from that but a check, a government check. You are on welfare. You went to the military. You feel like you earned it and you served the country. Well, I served America. I worked 24 years. I paid into this. So just like you served, what's the difference from being a slave overseas and compared to the slaves in seas? They had slaves that built America and they got slaves that died for America. We both still slaves. So at the end of the day, you don't get no recognition. I know you pumping your head up like you bigger than what you really is. I can look you in your eyes, fantastic. With all respect, as a black man, I can tell you, and I know for a fact, nobody fear you. You are at the bottom bottom of all races of men here in America. You don't own nothing. We don't have to answer to you. If you was a supervisor at your job, I can skip over you or go above your head and talk to the white man. You don't run nothing but your mouth. You don't even run your house. Because the government can come and take that and tell you better not whoop your kid's ass. If you leave one belt mark, you're going to jail. You don't run nothing. Nothing. So why when you talking about this man stuff, you got an artificial ideal of manhood, and you got an artificial, I would say the white man is the pimp and we the hoes. You thinking that you done went over there and you did all of this woo out the bam, you still a hoe. We both are. The white man is the pimp. You go to school, you go to school and get indoctrinated and get all that pimp juice.
So who's the bigger hoe? Who's the bigger hoe? No, who's the bigger hoe, JP? Who's the bigger hoe?
Are you on disability, sir?
Yeah,
You said
down.
it was
Hold
in
on.
the
Hold
military.
on. Yeah,
So if they ever do a
let me
biopic
get
of
Mr. Fantastic.
Alan
Let
Moore,
me get Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, man.
All I'm saying is all that stuff that
Who out
we
the
black
band?
folks have been doing, bro. Only thing you did was work for your pimp.
Oh my
You's a
God.
hoe.
Okay, all right.
I'm
So
going to say one thing. Hold on, because I actually was asking to be next.
No. Let Fantastic answer this. Go ahead.
my
Fantastic.
fucking God, he's directly talking to me clearly. So again, no, you a bitch. I'm not no hoe. You said that you a hoe. You said that we, right? There's no we. And I know your dumb ass can't speak French, right? So don't include me in your fucking subservience to something that you depend on. No, nigga, I'm not on welfare. I earned everything I get. You fucking dummy. Okay, my bad, TT. Let me calm down with the cursing. You very unintelligent individual, brother. We are not the same. You always love doing this because, brother, in the back of your mind, you want to be me. You never could. Okay. First off, you way too ugly. All right. Then you way too dumb. You're way too broke. You're way too everything of negative, brother.
If I'm
Together.
ugly, which man on here pretty?
I didn't cut off nothing. I
Is
didn't
he ugly?
say I didn't say not one word.
You don't call men ugly.
I didn't say
So
I
who's
didn't
pretty?
say
Which
one
one
word.
of us niggas is pretty?
I didn't say one word while you were speaking. Not one. So yeah, so again, brother, men like you, right, or males like you, I'm sorry, because you don't want to be a man, remember, because you're a hoe, right? So males like you, brother, are issue and problem and just debt to society, dog. I mean, you would do everybody a favor and go take your ass to Mexico or something. Go to Venezuela, okay? Stop being a burden on everybody else because you don't want to fucking work and you're not capable of being anything other than a fucking leech, right? A horrible example as a man, a horrible example as a father, a alleged worker. I mean, I don't know what the hell you working doing with a fucking 7th grade education that's said by you, right? That's extremely
ninth grade, twice.
Oh, sorry. So 8th grade because you didn't complete the 9th grade, right? So a middle school education, right? To where you're going to compare yourself to someone who's you know my resume. I'll let you tell the people. But as far as me not owning shit, bro, again, I'm in a house. I've been in a house since I was 20, before I was 25 years old, right? You, on the other hand, got to depend on the government to give you a place to stay, brother. Projects, Section 8, all these different things, and I don't want to get too much into your personal business. People know it, but you've been at homeless shelters. That's not my life, brother. That's nothing I'll never ever experience because you know why? I'm a man. Okay, I'm a man. I have skill sets. You know what I'm saying? I'm capable. And again, brother, I don't know why you always do this to yourself and and want to make this comparison when clearly, dog, again, dog, this is just not for you, dog. Again, man, keep on being a failure. Keep on being a hoe.
Yeah, dude. You talk long enough, man. Let JP talk, bro. You blowing it till you
Well,
taking
I
yourself off.
want to make a statement because I
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
So now we tag teaming. This nigga talk longer than what I talk. So now this
man, you're just rambling and you put me to sleep.
This dick gobbler gotta fucking be like, oh, let JP start talking again when JP talk longer than what the fuck I'm talking. Stop sucking dick on the panel. Stop sucking dick on the panel, bro. That's why you got that fucking shit on your face to cover up the fucking semen.
You're just putting us to sleep. Fantastic. It's like I'm listening to a college lecture.
I want to make a statement, and I'm gonna say this.
You know what I mean?
We want to dog JP for what he's doing. But what about
Have you ever thought maybe you could be too intelligent,
corporate welfare
Genesis,
with
shut
any
the
JP
fuck
and
up.
combined?
Genesis, please be quiet. I
What
don't
about
want to do this.
NASA?
Genesis.
What about
Why
like
you
all
always
the other
inserting
corporate
yourself when
welfare?
men talking? This is why
Oh,
people start snapping on you,
leeching
bro.
off society. What about these corporations leeching off society? You
Jay
want
Prince,
to
let me just
Right,
tell y'all.
DJ, I was just about to say
Why
that.
the fuck are you on the internet, Genesis? Genesis, if you got such a problem, Genesis, your real question. If you got such a problem with fucking corporations, why the fuck are you on the internet right now? In order for you to be on the fucking internet, Genesis, I
Ain't no
know
automatic.
you don't have your own
I'm taking advantage. I'm taking advantage of the system just like anybody
So
else.
shut the fuck up
Right.
then. Respectfully.
Good job, Janice.
Here's that y'all are up there acting like
You
y'all
using the
created
same
everything. Y'all done did.
corporations.
These men are up there. We men, we did
There's
everything.
no hope. There's no hope, no
The water don't be leaching pharmaceuticals
using the
into
same
CT, can you play those monkey sounds right now? Can you play the monkey sounds, CT?
And y'all went
This is
ahead
getting out of hand.
and bought what that guy said because he said he worked for the water company. And I can show you the EPA report that
using the
says
same
the EPA.
corporation you complaining about. That makes no sense.
No, it does make sense.
Why are
because
you
bottom
here?
line is that no, I'm here because I want to be here.
No,
and
take
I
yourself
right to
off
be
the
here and
grid.
have
So
a conflict.
in order for your argument to
No,
mean
listen,
you
I'm
need
here
to
to
stop
I'm
using
here
these
to
corporations.
I'm here to bring
You
light.
helping the corporations.
Let there be light. Let
Baby, you. Hang tight, guys. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for gifting the memberships, Nas. Jackie, I'm sorry. Kung Fu says, Miss Oshun, what part of DC you're from? You're from Baltimore, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
Oshun
home.
is from West
That's
Baltimore.
that's my home city. I feel like a Washingtonian, but I'm not.
Okay, let's do this again. Sharif or Sharif, can you get on camera too, sweetheart?
Let me just stop quickly to just a short thing to what Mr. Fantastic said. So when he called me a leech, I think that they leached off the black man here in America to build this country. They leached off the black man in the military to die for this country. So I'm leeching off them. I think I'm one of the first black men that's going to leech and get my respiration. So there's no honor amongst thieves. So if they giving other Venezuelans, woo at the bam, government checks that didn't put in no work over here, don't got no history, put in no work. All of this government assistance, and they taking it. They ain't looking at each other talking about they on welfare. You blessed of a man because they ain't working for the white man. No, they taking that money and benefit them and take that whatever they gave from over here and taking back home. I think that we should, all us black people should be on the same page, because at the end of the day, what is you really own here? You saying you own a house that if the government want to come in and build something where your house is at, they're going to give you a few $1,000s till you get up out of there, right? Or raise the taxes to the point where you can't even afford it to get you up out of there. So you don't really own anything in America. So at the end of the day, you don't got no power. You don't write no laws. You don't run. I hate when y'all black men give yourself these voided, cheap accolades like you really run some stuff. You don't run nothing to stuff that really matter. The only thing I really hear y'all running is your mouth. You don't run anything. Because let's just say I landed with this. Let's just say you got all of your credentials and I got my credentials. Let's say I'm at the bottom. If the police get called on us on the streets, they're going to do me dirty just as well as you. They ain't going to make no favors. You a black man driving and don't let you have a gun. They're going to air you out like they will me. You ain't nothing special. I don't know why you give yourself, because nobody ever gave Fantastic the name Fantastic.
JP, that's a lie. That's a lie, JP.
Hold on, sir. No woman ever gave him Fantastic. For one, last time I checked, the woman tried to beat you out your money that you was getting. So she don't think you're fantastic, right? So you giving yourself, anytime people gotta give themselves a man all of these cheap ass accolades that has not been substantiated from your society, Your society, if your society don't respect you, you not to be respected. In order to be a leader, you got to be able to lead men and women.
Okay.
Tell me some men who bowing down to you not in the military where it's delegated. Over here in America, who is bowing? What man is bowing down to Fantastic? It's all
Ain't nobody,
not
hey, hold
bowing
on.
down to him.
Ain't nobody bowing down to Jay Prince either. So chill out, bro. Chill out with that shit. Now, JP, I ain't gonna lie, dog. You got a lot of us niggas that support you, but then you call in talking that dumb shit like what you're doing now. And then you turn niggas like me against you when I've been supporting you for years, nigga. No, shut up. No, shut up,
Belligerent.
JP. Shut that dumbass black nigga shit up, bro. Shut the fuck up. The same way that I depended on Uncle Sam, Mr. White Man, for my check, you depend on him too, bitch. How are you any different from me, nigga? How the fuck you gonna down talk any black man that served in the military when your bitch ass is dependent on the white man right now to feed your children and pay your bills, nigga? How dare you, JP? No, JP. You got niggas. No, shut up. Shut up. JP, you got the chance to talk. You got the chance to talk. Shut your black dumb ass up. Bro, you a dumb black. You are a dumb ass black nigga. I hate niggas like you, bro. Because we support you. No, shut up, nigga. We supported you. We supported you and your daughters, nigga. No, fuck you. No, JP. Honestly, dog. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you,
good
nigga.
job, slave.
It's so emotional. It's
Fuck you, nigga. I see why Fatty turned on you. I see why Fatty turned on you, nigga. No, I see why Fatty turned on your bitch ass, nigga. You a bitch. No, I see why Fatty turned on you, nigga. You fake. You fake as hell, bro. Nah, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you,
Where's the
nigga.
emotions? Where's the emotions? Emotional.
Hang tight. Is it your birthday here for the tea?
It is. Hey guys, what's
Happy
up?
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Thank
T.
you. Thank y'all. Thank you.
So it's
I'm
today
old.
or tomorrow? Is it today?
It's actually tomorrow, but I'll be busy tomorrow. So
So you're gonna be live streaming?
later tonight.
Okay, sounds good. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah,
I gotta take a break real quick. JP,
Yeah.
hang tight.
Happy birthday.
Thank y'all. This show
Fantastic.
is
Thank you. You do gotta.
Yeah, man.
you
I'm
do-
gonna say this, man. Let y'all have it, man. So, listen, bro. At the end of the day, man. Again, I don't know why certain individuals pick me as their rivals when clearly, I mean, you know, it's funny. And then you got people that, I don't know, cheerleaders or dick riders. I don't know where to put these
Nah,
men.
bro, let's just be real. Niggas like JP are the reason why black people.
Sorry, I keep telling you. I want to keep. Never mind.
Yeah, he keep on
You a
interrupting.
stupid ass nigga. You a stupid ass nigga.
He didn't realize he was dropped.
Yeah. So again, at the end of the day,
You a
man.
stupid nigga, JP. You a stupid nigga. A dumb nigga. I hope you know that, bitch. I hope your bitch ass know that, JP. You got niggas like me who support you. No, you got niggas like me who support.
Hold on for a second.
Fingers that I'm holding up.
Sire. What is JP doing that is upsetting you, Sire?
JP just talked about black men who serve the military as if we're bitches and being pimped out, as if his own family ain't being pimped out by the same cracker. Who the fuck are you to down talk us? No, don't do this. Don't do this, nigga. Who the fuck are you let me talk. With your long ass fingernails, nigga. Who the fuck are you to down talk black men who want to abide by the law? Nigga, no, JP, I ain't gonna lie, dog. You lost a real one tonight, nigga. You lost a real one tonight, nigga. Talk your shit. Dumbass, bitch ass, nigga. Keep having kids with these dumb hoes. Keep having kids with dumb hoes. Keep claiming that your kids are retarded. You lost a real one tonight, bitch ass nigga. It's always you dark skinned niggas, dog. Y'all niggas is the real bitches. Y'all niggas is the real bitches, dog.
Hang tight for me.
Fuck you, nigga.
The liquor wear off. That Miller High Life is talking plenty shit tonight.
LG with the $5 super chat. T, happy birthday. You came out of your mother and you are still beautiful here amongst us today.
Thank
Hang
you,
tight for
LG.
you guys. Fantastic. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. Again, bro. This mentality, I guess, is good for YouTube and for views and for being hyperbolic and entertainment, right? But again, if most men or again a number of men decided to live by this thing, no one would want that. Okay. You're worse. You're worse than the illegal immigrants. Okay, when you're an American citizen,
I'm getting plenty women.
You're worse than an illegal immigrant when you're a man that's an American citizen that says and brags about the government, the same white government he claims is pimps and all these other things being your daddy. This man has said this more than one time. He's bragged about
Chief
being able to. He's bragged about being able to survive and leech off of everybody else. So again, man, I will personally tell you, you're welcome. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome for the water
No,
in your house.
because you didn't do it willingly.
I didn't interrupt you, brother. I didn't say no. Why
Oh,
you
my
talking?
bad, my bad. Go ahead.
You're welcome for the water that runs in your house, the food you eat on your table, the lights that are on, everything that you have in your life, and for your beautiful children, brother. You're welcome because you need me, nigga. I don't need you. Okay.
Well, that water and stuff, you
JP is the reason black people don't get along. This is why we don't get along. No, this is why we don't get along, bro. Because niggas like you are the reason why niggas don't get along, bro. Man, fuck you, dog. You a jailbird.
Yeah. Yeah, just real quick. So I'm gonna wrap it up. So again, the government can't just come take your house. There's literal legal precedents and protections, so they can't do that, right? I literally get people, at least 2 or 3 people per day, trying to call me to sell my house, right? And of course I'm not doing it. But yeah, being that you've never owned a house or owned anything, you wouldn't know nothing about that. It never will. So again, until you own a house or even own an apartment or own something to where you're paying 100% of it and you're not getting help from me and other taxpayers, brother, let's not talk about living arrangements or anything, dog. Again, bro, stick to being a practice homeless person. That's what you are. You're practicing homelessness, brother. All right. So stay in your lane. I'll stay in mine. All right. And you have a wonderful night in life, brother. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
So,
I know it's a soup kitchen or pantry somewhere that's got your name on it, man. I appreciate the CT, man.
No problem, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Fantastic.
So, PT, I wanted to respond to that.
JP.
So he could just talk a bunch of bullshit and I can't say shit.
JP, let me get the ladies in real quick because this is really the ladies' show.
JP, you the dumbest.
No, I'm just saying, like, if somebody was coming at me like that, I like to respond before we get there. What I always gotta like hold bars and shit because the motherfucker think he said something.
JP, your life is awesome. We see it every day. You've always been confident in your lifestyle. What does it matter if Fantastic believes that?
No, it's not really about Fantastic. We got a large audience watching, and I like to substantiate why I stand the way I stand. That's all that is me substantiate. It's not really just directly talking to him. He nobody. He don't have no influence. I got more influence than he does. Right? Because there's a lot of people, black men and black women, that lives my exact lifestyle, that lives like me, come from where I come from. So, and for me to see a person like me, instead of them hiding and being ashamed of it, I'm making it bliss where you don't no longer got to be ashamed of it, because at the end of the day, what's really shameful for you to go out there and risk your whole life, come back for the American government, come back. The American government don't respect you. They still spit on you. They was still getting treated like slaves within the military. There's a lot of stuff these black men not mentioning when they talking about this veteran stuff. Although we supposed to say, oh, thanks for serving. Well, I served here in America. The same type of work. That dude, he didn't go to war. He didn't shoot nobody. He ain't get ducking no bullets. He went down there, got an education, and woo out and got some little training, woo out the bam. As far as I'm concerned, they goes to these other countries, has sex with these women, right? I was told by veterans, has sex with women that really can't consent, right? Their integrity is shot, right? So I don't respect people who be thinking that they bigger than what they is. As a black man, as a black woman in America, pipe it all the way down. The only people he can compete with is other black people. No other races of men is intimidated by him. They don't even view him as no man. He's no threat to he's not even a threat to Mexicans. And they supposed to be at the bottom. So I think that you need to acknowledge where you are as a black man and move accordingly. Giving yourself this cheap ass accolades, patting your own self on the back is meaningless. You don't have nothing. Nothing. He can't pass down nothing but a government check that can get cut off anytime.
Let's get Cherie in real
Just
quick.
like your
Cherie.
EBT. Just like your EBT can get cut off anytime, dumbass nigga.
Cherie.
You so dumb. You are
Cherie.
dumb, JP. You know that shit? You
Cherie,
stupid
are
as
you there?
fuck, dog. I hate that you're 6'3". You're a giant dummy. You know that shit, nigga? And you show your hands all the time. You don't cut your fucking nails, nigga. You the stupidest nigga. JP, and I supported you, bro. I had your back, nigga. I had your fucking back for years. And you gonna get on here and talk about American military? Are you fucking dumb?
Yo, when he
JP,
said you dumb, when he
JP,
called him dumb,
JP, you the JP,
Sir.
no, shut up. JP, you the stupidest nigga I've ever seen in my life. I thought my brother was a dumb nigga. But you, sir, you're 6'4", 230 pounds, and you are talking about how the military depends on the white man for a paycheck. But who the fuck else depends on a paycheck? With your broke ass, your bitch ass, your puss. JP, you lost a real one, dog. I don't like dark-skinned niggas like you. You guys find reasons to hate other black people. No, you find reasons to hate other black people, even though we tried to support you and your daughters.
Hey, when did the
Shut up, dumbass nigga.
You going off that tangent, Ray?
Nigga, you probably didn't even brush your teeth today.
Can we get Cherie in, please? Cherie, are you there?
Happy birthday, Cuts.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Go ahead, guys. Please hit the cash app
Lady
for
time,
here for the tea.
Straight up.
Oh, I can drop it? Okay,
Yeah,
don't tell me twice.
you can
Thank
drop it.
you.
No, damn, she look like Beyonce.
JP,
that's my cousin.
I hope niggas like you die fast.
Hey, Beyonce your cousin?
Can we?
No.
Bitch ass nigga. You don't
I
like
know that's
black
right.
women. Don't try to hit on.
Can we? Can we get Cherie in? Go ahead, Cherie. You are on mute, Cherie.
Sarah's wild, yeah.
Cherie, is Cherie for the afro, or is she there? Okay.
I think she's trying to get her sound right. Can we hear you, Cherie? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Go ahead, Cherie.
I'm just saying, y'all do an incredible job. I love you, black men. It's not that deep. It's really not. We both have to understand each other. I've been on this chat with y'all for 5 hours. I didn't even know that since the beginning. But yes, it's a lot. It's a lot. And we still have a whole lot to discuss. What mainly with ourselves. I see a lot of self-work needs to happen.
I think we should just all. I mean, what is y'all really building? Going to work every day.
Yeah,
What
your
is you
mic
really-
is messed up. Real quick. Here for the tea, Cherie. I don't know, Cherie. What did you hear about the earlier conversation that sparked your, or what did you hear that sparked your interest?
I mean, I have a lot of respect for Jay. He reminds me so much of my brother who passed March of this year of a heart attack. So, yes, he said a lot. That's what sparked me, was him and Mrs. Oshun.
Go ahead.
What did I say that it sparked you? What did I spark? I love it. I love it.
T, how old are
I need
you?
a dark skinned woman, a black woman. What
Go
did
ahead.
I spot?
What did you say?
Yeah.
You said a lot. A lot.
What stand out to you most? Me being on welfare?
No. I mean, your struggles and my struggles are similar. I'm just a little younger. And half of the stuff you went through is so I didn't have to go through. And I understand that. So that's why I said you said a lot.
Do you think it's on you on opposing end of what I was saying, or you more in alliance
Of what?
of like a lot of stuff, like thinking that us black folks, since we don't get no type of recognition of anything we have been doing since we've been here in America, we have never got no respect. We have never even. We still get treated like a second human, and all this other type of stuff. Why continue to go put in hard labor for a country in a land that barely even mess with us? We basically in the basement while everybody else is in the house. So why not just say, okay, what's the point of this? Might as well milk them like they've been milking us all these years. You ain't gonna get all that work we've been putting in. Our name's not on any of it. We done built a lot of this stuff from prison, from just going to work every day. Our names is not on any of that. We don't get no recognition for nothing, nor that we don't get no pension from it. We don't get no percentage of all of the hard labor we've been putting in at these whole camps for us. So I do look at us like we whores and we working for a pimp. I do think the white man, if we gonna be technical, the same way if you talk about a pimp and a hoe, you describing a job in us applicants has had holes, right? You know how a boss will tell you, well, you come to voice their
So
concern.
how do we fix that? How do we fix that?
Let me see if you experience this. Have you ever voiced a complaint to your
Does this nigga not
supervisor
know that he's
and
the
he tell
biggest
you,
hoe?
well, either
You the
deal with
biggest
it
hoe.
because I got other applicants? That's like a hoe going to a pimp with her concerns and complaints. He said, well, Eve, you're going to deal with it because I got other hoes ready to take your spot.
Okay. I'm above
JP,
all
you are an
that.
idiot, dog. You
But
are the dumbest 40-year-old I ever met in my life.
so
Bro.
how do we fix that?
We fix it by
I hate that you're black.
removing ourselves. It seems like the only time they're going to miss us, and a lot of times what tends to happen,
Do you even
people
know where
don't get
Georgetown
appreciated.
is?
People
Do you know where
don't get
Georgetown
appreciated nor
University is,
respected.
JP? You're wearing the hat. Do you know where the
People
school
don't
is?
get appreciated nor respected till that person is gone. So we remove ourselves collectively from that force. Then they're gonna start to pay attention to us. Right now, they not paying attention to us because why? We all up trying to be all up in they MO. We all trying to be all up in their space. Of course, they ain't gonna respect us because we throwing ourselves on them. But the moment collectively black folks decide to remove themselves from that, then we might get our voice might be more powerful than what it is.
JP, how the hell can black folks do that when we got black folk like you separating other black folk? No, we got black folk like JP separating other black folk. How the fuck is black folk gonna come together when you telling niggas like me that I'm a fucking sellout? That I'm a fucking cracker? How you expect niggas to come together? You think dumb niggas like you, jailbird niggas like you, should come together and y'all gonna defeat the damn cause? You think dumb niggas? Where's Georgetown University? You got the hat on. Where's the school, JP?
Somewhere
you
up in the
dumbass
hotel.
nigga. You dumb nigga. See, JP, I've been rocking with you for years, dog. But when you disrespect the military, the very military that pay shut up. No, you overgrown, ogre-looking nigga off Shrek. You listen to me. The military is the reason why you. No, the military is the reason why you still. JP, the military is the reason why
I'm willing to lose all my friends for my belief.
JP, are you willing to lose your EBT? Because the military is the reason why you get it.
What?
Okay. The military is the reason you get EBT, you dumbass nigga. Are you that dumb? No, dumb nigga. It's the military. We overpower the world so that lazy niggas like
the military don't need your black ass. They gonna do it regardless. with you or without you. They don't need you. You just went up there and want to hoe for them.
Sorry.
They didn't need you.
Real quick. Sorry, real quick.
A black man has no place in a white man's army.
Hold on for a second.
Can we hear from the ladies? You Negroes are just.
I would like to hear from the ladies, man.
Yes,
for the
thanks.
Hold on, but a black man can be in the white man's welfare, but he can't be in the white man's army? JP, how stupid do you sound, nigga? You're in the white man's welfare. Are you that dumb? Nigga, go to jail. Nigga, no, JP, niggas like you need to be in jail. Go to jail. Go to jail. Go to jail.
Don't most corporations receive welfare? It's called
real quick, Janice.
JP, take your big dumb ass. Take your big dumb ass to jail and go sit in there. Niggas like you are stupid and you deserve to sit in a cell all day.
So wait, Jenny, welfare helped me to be the father, the change of trajectory of black men being.
Georgetown University? Where's Georgetown University?
It allowed me to be a full-time father.
CT, I am forever your follower, brother. I'm forever your follower. You have woken me up.
Of corporate welfare.
CT, I am awakened. Thank you, brother. I am awakened. Thank you.
Ain't it? Let the ladies talk. Here for the tea. DJ Genesis, Cherie. Sire, you served our country and we thank you. JP has chosen a life of welfare. Every man has his own path. Just let him be on welfare. I don't mind. Sire. The man is getting $1,000 a month in food stamps. We
JP,
literally
you fucking pussy.
It's $700 in a W-2 check.
Pussy ass. It's
rent.
niggas like me
Can't do
paying
that.
that shit, nigga. You pussy motherfucker, boy.
I appreciate you Steve, for going over there and fighting, throw your life away for me to live comfortably over your back. I appreciate that, slave. That's what you want to hear, slave. Thank you, slave.
Isn't Elon Musk doing the same thing? Like, why are we pretending like JP is the bad guy, but Elon Musk can like
the welfare? Elon Musk is the biggest
airplane.
All right, JP.
Into the
All
sky.
right, JP. I hear you, big dog. I hear you, big dog. Slave, right? Slave, JP. I hear you, big dog.
You gotta burp first. You damn near choke.
I hear you, big dog. Slave. All right, cool.
Yeah, you a slave.
Okay.
Is you cool? What you thought you was?
I'm not cool no more. I'm not cool.
Just because a white man didn't tell you was a slave, that don't mean you wasn't a slave. But you the one that want to pretend like you bought the white man pimp game and make you believe that you was some outside of a hoe and a slave. You ain't shit but a slave.
JP, niggas like you are the reason we get
the white
shot
man
in the
didn't need
streets.
your ass in that
Niggas
military.
like you are the reason we get shot in the streets, nigga. You were the biggest hoe on the whole panel, nigga. At least I fought for my food. You didn't do nothing for your food. You sat back and waited for it to come. As a matter of fact, when the white man took EBT, you was on here crying. You went viral. And you a bitch. JP, you a bitch for a black man. You a bitch. You are the very pussy that
you the white man's bitch. You the white man's bitch.
And you the white man's bitch. You the white, JP, you the white and the black man's bitch. You're both our bitch. You my bitch too, nigga. I pay your fucking welfare. You my bitch. You my bitch, nigga. And you 6'4". You are 6'4". And you a 6'4", bitch.
How much you paid on my welfare? How much did you pay on my welfare this month?
Coward. Figure out how you gonna eat breakfast tomorrow, coward.
Oh, I just got $1,000 this morning. I'm eating good. If not, I'll go to the food pantry. You don't get mad because you let the white man use you like a slut. He didn't need you, he used you. That's what you niggas need to understand. You wasn't needed.
JP, how is he not using you, JP? How is he not using you?
I'm not doing nothing. But sitting on my ass.
What do you mean? No, JP, you gotta go to the church and beg for the money. JP, you gotta go and put in the work to get the free money, you lying nigger. Stop lying, nigger. You gotta put in the work. You black bastard. You black ass bitch. It's always you dark skinned niggas. It's always you dark skinned niggas. You dark skinned niggas are the most sellouts. You fucking coward.
He said he worked before he received welfare, so he was not always a welfare.
Thank you so much, DP Morning Show with the $10 super chat. Insults doesn't solve any problem. All men have the wrong.
No, it does not.
Yeah, I don't.
Here for the T.
Yes, sir.
Why do we always go back to this with JP? To me, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I want to let you finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Sire's been drinking, and I think
I
that
just
maybe.
Cheers, sire. Cheers.
I think that maybe this isn't the conversation that he should be having right now. You know, you have two men who have two separate lives.
That makes sense.
One man is a warrior for the country, and the other one's on welfare. The country is still functioning, and that's what Sire. Oh no, Gimpy.
Come on,
Gimpy, now you're being the stereotypical J warrior.
Gosh,
that's a lot.
Okay, let me. Okay. No, not yet.
Jesus.
Not yet. Let me finish. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I don't have a problem with JP being on welfare. The country is still going to function. You are correct, guys. Elon Musk is the biggest welfare queen in America. So JP getting $1,000.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. So JP getting $1,000 a month. He keeps food on the table for his girls. He keeps this big Negro off the street from committing crimes. Sire, it is what it is. This is what you fought for, Sire. Okay, now Gimpy is now I gotta admit, Gimpy, now you're being this. Okay, go ahead. Here for the T. Go ahead.
I just want to say something to that. Like, I don't care about him being on welfare, whatever. That's him. If that's the life that he wants to live, that's fine. But the problem that I do have is when JP shits on, veterans and the working class citizen that's really trying to get things honestly and do things the right way and work hard and get it out the mud, if you will. That's my only argument with JP when it comes to this particular topic. Like, I don't think you should shit on people that decide to do it a different way. And I also don't think people, if you want to get welfare, hey, that's your business. I think it should be equal on both sides. People live.
Well, do you think?
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't date a man on welfare or anything like that. But that's just me.
A lot of women will.
That's what I'm saying. Some women would.
Hold on, listen. Then your mic is real loud.
No, you're.
Jenna, let me say this. Let me say this right quick, Jenna.
Let me finish.
Hold on, Janice.
Let me finish.
How do you feel about Janice? Hold on. How do you feel about? Okay, sorry, upset because I said something about the government, right? And here's what I'm talking about. They fought for the government. They risked their lives for the government. And they got a problem with people like me milking the system. But guess what? They did all of that work and fighting with their life for the government. Guess what? They don't got the power to shut me off. What they tell you. That's you don't even got the power to even get me off of here. So you did all of this for what? You don't, like I say, you don't got no power. Even though you literally fought for the government. You the government. And you can't do a motherfucking thing about it. And I'm eating off you too. And I'm finna eat good.
Well, I want to say something.
No, hold on. It's Sire and JP. Go ahead, Sire and JP. Go ahead. Sire and
JP. The girl that listen, Doc came up here and said that she was a decorated military veteran. Now, Sire is up here raging and raving about the military, but he just disrespected a woman who said that she was in the military, a decorated veteran. So I don't understand where he can have all this ranting and raging about the military, but a woman that's a decorated veteran you have no respect for because, oh no, she's lying and this, that, the other. But then you want to have respect all of a sudden because you're a veteran. So I'm trying to understand, at what point does the veteran aspect, because I said I was a veteran, you said that you disrespected me as a veteran. The lady that was up here, a doctor, you disrespected her as a veteran, but then you want everybody to respect you as a veteran, and then you want to be able to like say, well, JP, you're wrong for accepting welfare when you have all these corporations that are getting welfare. And
You know what?
CT,
You know what's
can I
crazy? I
respond?
said that
Wait? Can I please
real
respond? She's
quick
talking
to
to me.
the
She's
lady that
talking
was
to
saying.
me. She's talking to
I just
me.
want to say I've never heard that before.
No,
And you're spitting facts.
No, Beaner, shut up. She's talking to me. She's talking to me.
There's no need for your language. You know what I'm saying? There's no need for it.
Okay, dude. Let
There's
me
no
respond.
need for
She's
it.
talking to me. Like, can you show some decorum? She's talking to me. Thank you. Now, CT, I want you to realize how the black woman is supporting the degenerate nigga simply because I said some shit that she did not like. Okay? Notice how she's supporting the jailbird, the nigga that brags about lying on his children, being on some kind of autism. My son is really autistic. Scale 2. So the fact that you lie about your children being on disability, nigga, I had your back. But you, bro, you done lost me, nigga. And then you got this fat black bitch up here supporting this stupid nigga. Supporting this dumb ass nigga. Supporting this dumb ass nigga simply because shut your fat ass up, bitch. With your big ass throat, with your big ass.
I'm also a veteran.
He don't
He's
care.
so
He has no respect.
No respect.
It's not the respect thing.
Ranting and raging, bro.
No,
This
it's
is
respect.
No,
parent.
fuck that. Why is she supporting JP simply because JP
I'm supporting
is,
the fact that what he's saying about the
Sheree supported me too. We
so you're telling me that women was on the what women was on the front lines in any war in the last 20 years?
You've been disrespectful to a woman and said she was a decorated
So
veteran.
has JP. So has JP. Why are you picking sides? This is why we can't trust black women. This is why we can't trust y'all. Y'all always
you don't even see how your whole
choose the
thing. You
dumb nigga. I rest my case.
Hypocrisy.
I rest my
You're a
case.
hypocrite, sir. You're a hypocrite.
Hold on, guys. Gimpy did pay for JP versus Sire.
He was talking for all 10 minutes. He hurt.
Look, man, look. I rest my case. The black woman will always support the dumb broke nigga. They will always do that.
I'm talking
Yeah, you
about
are. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
his
Shut the
opinion.
fuck up,
That's
ham
his
hock. Yes,
opinion.
you
Let
are.
him have his
Yes,
opinion.
you are. Yes, you
I know
are. Yes, you are.
Guys, Gimpy paid for JP and Sire. Okay. I'll bring
So
it later.
stop trying to make them women feel bad because they watching me more than you. I've been told y'all we're gonna do one at a time, sir. So we don't have to be screaming so everybody can both hear us. I've been told you. If I feel like this, a lot of black women feel like this. We done had these conversations. Reason why Cherie came up here, she said I reminded her of her brother because I guarantee you they didn't have these conversations in their homes about the black man being in the white man's army, working these white man jobs. They done experience the same stuff that what made me opt out of that. Right. So why, if we not gonna get no power, you can't get power. You is the government. You don't risk your life and you don't got the power to turn off my welfare. They don't give you no type of respect like that. So at that point, you just an employee, right? So my
what are
thing
you?
is,
If you're
no,
if
hold on,
I'm an
let's have a
employee, what are
conversation,
you?
bro.
What are you?
I'm like the white man. I'm your
You're a
boss.
peasant. No, you're a peasant.
You working for me.
You're the homeless class.
You working and I'm getting your check.
I don't work, sir. I don't work. I'm retired at 33, nigga. You still gotta beg for your rent. What are you
So
talking
we both
about?
getting welfare.
I earned it. You did not.
I did
Nigga, what are you
too.
talking about?
I worked just as well as you did in the army.
No, you ain't work shit, nigga. You don't do nothing. You do
I worked
nothing,
for 24
JP.
years.
You probably don't even brush your teeth, nigga. You do
I
nothing.
worked for 24 years. I know you light skin, you like to look cute. That's why you got the little headband, you know.
You calling me
got
cute?
your
You calling me
hair
cute now,
down.
bro?
You let
That's
your
where
hair
we going with
down.
it? That's where we going with? Is that what y'all do in jail? Is that what y'all do in jail? Y'all call each other cute?
That's what y'all doing in military?
No, is that what y'all do in jail, nigga?
Y'all was getting fucked in the military. Is you cool?
JP, I can't believe you, dog. I can't
Is you
believe
was
you,
getting
dog.
fucked like a
I
motherfucker in
can't
that
believe you,
military?
dog. It's niggas like
Is
you,
you
dog.
cool?
Go ahead. He got it,
There's
CT. He got it. He got it, CT.
between men in the military than it ever been in prison. Because it's illegal. It's illegal in prisons. So y'all fuck a lot. Y'all fuck each other a lot in that military. Nigga, you ain't fooling nobody. I got a lot of uncles now that was in the military from different states. You ain't fooling nobody. All I'm saying is, let's get off that. All I'm saying is that.
Hey, and you broke niggas ain't fooling nobody either. You broke niggas will sell some dick to another man too. You broke niggas will do whatever it takes to pay the rent. You broke niggas will do whatever. Nah, shut up, nigga. You broke niggas will fuck some shit for some rent. Shut it up, nigga. You're broke. You're poor. You'll probably suck a dick for a cigarette, nigga. You love cigarettes, don't you? How long can you go without a cigarette, JP? How long can you go? How long can you go without a cigarette, big dog?
Probably like two days.
I doubt it. Two minutes. 2 minutes.
It's so many cigarette butts to find and pick up and roll them bitches
yeah,
up.
Yeah, you go outside and find one on the road and pick it up and smoke it because you a trash nigga. And you want a bitch. No, hold on. And you want a bitch to kiss you after you done picked a cigarette up off the road and smoked it.
This is what I would
see
do.
How sorry? And we had a black woman defending this nigga. We had a fat black bitch defending this poor broke, picking cigarettes up off the ground ass nigga. JP, I ain't gonna lie. JP, I was your nigga. I was the first nigga to call in on your channel, bro. And you gonna come at me like that, bro? Word, nigga? Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Straight like that. CT, I'm out. JP, I had your back for years. Fuck you, nigga.
You just drunk right now, bro.
Fuck.
See, everybody want to go to fat, right? You know, they want to go to fat. Oh, you fat black, oh, you mammy.
We fat black.
But what about the actual, like, what I'm saying though? Like, you want to go against me about my weight, but what I'm talking about is
you got kids though. It's understandable.
You went against a black woman that was beautiful, way more beautiful than I ever could be. Right? I'm a fat black bitch, but she's a gorgeous woman up here as a doctor, and you went against her as a veteran. You saying I'm defending JP? I'm defending her because you went and cursed and said she ain't no real veteran, and you ain't. I'm a fat black. I can't be a veteran either, even though I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled veteran. But I would say this: okay, you win. Okay,
I bet your big ass is disabled. I bet you are disabled.
I'm sure you are too, because you already know.
What the fuck did you do to get disabled? What exactly happened?
What did you get?
Yeah, you lied. No, you lied to Veteran Affairs to get your pension, bitch. I know what the fuck going on. No, fuck you. You want to support JP? You women have never fought on the front lines. You women are not infantry. You guys are not combat. Why did you get disability? Why? You didn't fight. No, you women don't fight. Y'all don't fight. Why did you get disability?
You weren't in the front line.
Excuse me?
You said that there was a front line, and she broke it down. Said there's no such thing as a front line, and you ain't.
No. 12 Bravo and 11 Bravo is the two front lines, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right, but you didn't say that to her when she was up here.
Who is her? We talking about your big ass.
No, I'm talking about Doc.
We talking about your big ass. No, we talking about your big ass. No, we talking about your big ass.
You disrespect a decorated military veteran on the panel. That's why she left. She was up here.
Fuck her.
So you want to be respected as a military veteran, but you disrespect another decorated military, but you don't know what she.
Because you're supporting a bitch ass nigga like JP. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid ass black women who support these dumb ass niggas. Fuck you.
Get your hands off them hips.
All these white men.
Stop putting your hands on your hips.
Yeah, I'll put my hands on you, nigga. How about that? Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. How about I put my hands on you, nigga? Put my hands on my hip. How about I put my hands around your goddamn neck, nigga?
Them fingers so skinny.
Man, look at how black women support the dumb shit. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? Dumb shit.
How emotional the black man is right now with his blue background.
I know, and this is a veteran, undisciplined. You ain't talking
He got his disability for emotional issues and PTSD. And
he didn't talk that shit to that white man.
Where did I get the PTSD? Where did I get the PTSD, you
All right,
fat
so,
bitch?
all right, so
Where did
yeah,
I get the
you're an
PTSD, you
alcoholic,
fat
and you're an
bitch?
alcoholic,
You
and you're an
fat
alcoholic,
ass bitch. Oh, was the alcohol?
and you suffer from alcoholism,
I was an
sir.
alcoholic at 18 when I joined. Was
You
I an
need
alcoholic at
to go
18?
get some
You
therapy,
fat
sir. You
bitch.
need to
No,
like
you're
the
fat.
VA
You're getting
offers
no,
therapy.
you're one of the
It's
people
called
getting
the orange
disability for
clinic.
no reason.
It's called the
Your
orange
fat ass,
clinic.
your
It's called
fat
the
ass,
orange clinic in
your
the
fat
VA. Yeah, it's called the Orange Clinic. Go to
Bring
the
it
Orange
back.
Clinic and get some proper mental health services.
Can't
Because
Yeah, he can get a little ass. Why
yeah,
you tripping? Go get that money. It's there for you.
Here for the T. What say you about what's going on here?
What's up, cuz? You gonna make a
No.
steak with these EBT?
Listen, no. I pay for mine with
Oh,
the
you
debit card
bougie.
or cash. Okay, I don't have EBT. Shout out to my husband. Okay. Anyway, I just think people just live in different worlds.
Yeah.
And we should respect people that live in those different worlds. Like I said earlier, I do not agree or condone the way that JP lives his life. I think that JP could put more effort into
He's the nigga
his
that we
life
complain
and his,
about every day.
making,
Let's be honest.
and his the way that he lives and the way that he makes his money or whatever the case. Because
He's a
I feel like
coward.
JP is a
He's a
talented guy.
coward.
I think he's funny. I think he has, good qualities about him, but also I just think the thing that's holding him back the most, I think, is he's lazy. His laziness is what holds him back, and he's also admitted this. He's admitted this. So the fact that he's lazy, he doesn't want to do too much because he likes depending on the government. He likes that level of comfort that the government gives him. I don't consider it comfort because JP,
I
let's be
feel like an
honest.
out of box phone case.
Hey Prince, if I can speak on your behalf
Okay.
without Sire unmuting. The man, he's at the library with his kids. He goes to pizza party centers and other events. He spends a lot of times with his. Is he really lazy?
CT, can I please answer
Come on,
that?
CT.
Can I please answer that?
Stop it.
CT, I don't
He said it.
care. CT, I don't care how this man raises his children as long as he raised his children. I don't care
I
how he
thought
does
being
it.
a parent is the hardest job
One
in
thing
America.
this big dumb ass nigga ain't gonna do is disrespect the black men who actually give a fuck about getting up every morning and contributing to society. That's what you're
Okay,
not
sir,
gonna
can I ask
do.
you a question? Can I ask you a question,
Dumbass
sir?
nigga. You the one that stepped in front of a bike-a-thon trying to get a lawsuit and your dumb ass got sued. You're stupid,
So let me
JP.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, sir.
Ask me
So
a damn dumbass question,
hold
nigga.
on, let's address this. You in cups. So y'all upset with me because I was shitting on
I'm
the.
not upset with you.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, I'm not upset.
Don't shit on the black people that have your back, dumbass nigga.
Hold on, sir.
I done sent you cash
wait,
apps.
hold
I've
on, man.
sent you cash apps, dumbass
This
nigga.
yelling back and
You
forth, you
dumbass
dying
nigga.
on the show.
I have sent you money, dumbass nigga.
Okay,
Are you
that's
that
cool.
dumb?
Save it for another day.
Man,
So
fuck
you
you, nigga.
upset with me? You upset with me because I disrespected the military?
You disrespected me, nigga.
Right.
Me.
So hold on, dude. But you disrespecting the father. Which
How?
one? Wait, hold on. Because I personally believe that if I had to choose to be a father or a military veteran, a father of my own
I would choose to be a father.
I would choose to be a father more than I would a white man's army, hands down.
I didn't have children. I didn't have children.
Hold on once. Being a full-time dad brings you is more fulfilling, has more substance. It belongs to me. I'm not fighting a white man's fight. I'm fighting a Jay Prince for president and his kids fight. I think that's way more. And they always say there's no job more harder than a parent, especially a full-time parent. When you got 3 kids and better, that's when you know you got kids, right? And so this is a fight just to being a father every day. On top of going to jail because they ain't never really seen no black father, right? Walking with little girls that's really their daughter. They think I'm taking some strange kids in the bushes to do woo out the bam, right? I've been arrested for that. I've been arrested because we lived in my food truck before this fist up because me and my daughter was living in there for a couple of months and people was pulling up, seeing us in the truck. I was just getting her a coat. They pulling up, calling the police. Telling me I got a little girl. So it was a lot of shit. Hard being a father because it never was done before. If I yell at my kids in public, everybody gonna call the police because they never seen that before. So you could take pride in that military, where it seemed like you didn't really gain much out of it, but the check, that's cool. I take pride from the welfare giving me the opportunity to change the trajectory of all of us black men when they say black men are deadbeats. Now, I'm part of the statistic that's saying that black men are not deadbeats. This black man got multiple baby mamas, and all of his kids is more closer than their mama to the siblings to the kids on their mama's side. Is you cool?
Gimpy, go ahead, buddy.
I just wanted to thank you for your brilliance, your masterful guidance, and the way you hold a mirror to society and just show the raw humanity that it truly is.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. You bring purpose to all these people's lives. Today was dude, you did so much today. You ran a live stream documentary of cultists and cult leaders.
Yeah.
You had a very
what are you like trying to say? Stop sucking dick.
You ran a serious interview, and then you had a very culturally poignant conversation. These people don't realize how hard you work.
Gimpy, Christ said, "You will do greater works than I."
Amen, brother. Amen. I mean, seriously, dude, how you do it. God bless you, sir.
He
Keep
said,
up
"You
the
will do
hard
greater
work.
works than I." And I truly believe I am the modern day prophet. I really want to start calling myself Saint CT because I truly believe that the Catholic Church will one day me.
You're not dead yet, though.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
jumping the gun. You're still alive.
Okay, you gotta be dead. Okay.
There's shit you can do. You can pay to have titles and shit. You could pay to have the name a sir or some shit like that.
Yeah, you could have sire. You could
sire,
get or whatever they call it. He has a point, but again, dude, you do great works, man. So just wanted to come up. Had a long day at work, and this is what got me through it.
Thank you. I'm so glad it entertained you. And
thank you, Gimpy.
Yep.
But Gimpy, notice
Hey,
how
Gimpy,
black,
thank you for your
Gimpy,
service. You went to work. How long you was at work today, Gimpy?
What was that?
How long you was at work today, Gimpy?
14 hours.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, dude. Can I just tell you something, sire? I don't get mad anymore. I actually realize the brilliance of this. Do I want JP in my world? Do I want to worry about whatever negative behavior that you're worried about coming into my universe? No. So enjoy your check, man. Have your life. This way I don't have to worry about JP being my actual problem. So
no, once I get my rent assistance, I can move right next door from you. My rent gonna be $25.
You're missing my point. It's not you living next door.
You'll never
We have tons of
live next
Section 8
door.
housing in my neighborhood. I don't care about that. It means with money in your pocket and food in your belly, I don't have to worry about you robbing and stealing and causing chaos. Right. You'll just raise your kids on welfare checks. God bless. I don't have to worry about it. I don't get mad about it anymore. Dude, I used to be like you. So on this panel with me and JP have had it out. During the shutdown, I realized, man, it's much simpler. Just give him his check, let him lead his life, and I lead my life, man. They're still going to take my tax dollars. It's not like they're going to give me a refund if they stop giving JP his check. Right. I'm sorry, like it's just not worth it. Go change the system. Go rally to have welfare laws changed.
Sheree,
will change.
Let's get this woman in. Hold on, sir. Let's get this black woman in. She really get much chance to speak. What is your true, honest thoughts about everything, Sheree? Speak your mind. We tell the truth over here. Nothing but the truth. So help you, Mr. President.
And that's all I am, is the truth. So it's a lot. It's a lot. And we just have to work together. Somehow, some way, I don't know. When people drink and you got drugs involved, it don't work. Because
have you ever dated a man that was on welfare or getting food stamps?
Yes.
Hello. Did you see him any less than a man?
He's still a man.
Did you treat him? Did you disrespect him?
No.
Did you treat him less than?
No.
Look, no one over here is drinking alcohol. I think alcohol is of the devil.
How do you feel about men feel like they gotta have 6 figures to get respect from women?
That's pretty stupid.
I believe everybody's in a different time, different environment. So it's your product of your environment.
Yeah, I'm a guest here.
So now your validation.
I'm a guest here, so like anybody that owns
hold on. His validation is through black women, the very women you complain about every day.
Yes, I always say you got an emotional roller coaster with black women. They pisses me off, but I love black women at the end of the day. I'm not having women
support you.
Black women will support you. Can I say something?
They will support you. They will support you.
I'm only gonna be here for a short amount of time.
Let's get the Squidward guy in. Go ahead, Squidward.
About black women.
Let's get Squidward.
So I love black women. I love every race of women. But when you bring in the equation that we need to have 6 figures, we need to have like 11-inch cocks, fucking 7 feet tall type shit, and like there's not enough for women, dude. Like, we could have $1 trillion, but they're gonna want a gazillion dollars. There's
Squidward, are you using a blanket as a curtain? What is that behind you, sir?
Hey, Sheree, give me five.
That's not the question over here. I could use a fucking curtain as a blanket.
Sheree, give me an air 5.
It's the same thing JP does. That's why I was asking.
Why does it matter if I'm using a blanket?
Because y'all get all the female support. So if you
I'm
let
in
them know you
fucking
got
Mexico,
curtains,
dude.
you gonna get more black women, bro. Just let them know you struggling.
There's no black
women
in Mexico.
You'll get all the black women you want.
Why are you like all tripping about it? Like, who cares?
He's trying to guilt trip black women.
Why are you tripping about my fucking blanket curtain? It's a blanket. Look, it's a blanket.
Not you, but me. I'm the one guilt tripping black
jealousy.
women. JP don't do it, but I'm doing it.
No, you showing that you are jealous.
Of what?
You know why I have a blanket as a curtain? Because a stupid neighbor shines a bright ass fucking fluorescent light, and I can't.
I want to know what JP thinks I'm jealous of. What am I?
Hey,
jealous
Sheree,
of
I want you to come. Would you be allowed to come do a show with me? We could have more conversations. If that's okay, CT.
Yeah.
So the girls over here, they see that I have a blanket. Oh, he's a broke nigga. Like, who cares?
He gonna
have a golden blanket.
Have a conversation. IG back us, Sheree. We're gonna do a 1-on-1.
That's a blanket and a box fan.
I bet.
That's a box fan right there.
I'm a minimalist.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Sorry,
just like
so
JP.
petty.
Just like JP. And this is what black women support. They support this broke ass, loser ass shit.
Why would you want a woman like that? Why would you
got how many kids? JP got how many kids with how many women?
Why are you upset about women you don't want, sir? Like, I'm not being
No, Gimpy. I don't like how JP disrespects black men. No, shut up, nigger. I don't like
But
how
what the
JP
fuck?
disrespects the black men who
Whoa.
serve this country.
Why'd you
You
just
gonna
call him a
disrespect
nigger, dude?
because
Did
that's
you
what
put
the
it back
fuck
Why
he
there?
did
is.
why didn't you just say
No,
nigger? You're all
because that's what the fuck
crazy,
he
bro.
is. No,
Put it in
shut
the
your
private
fucking
chat.
ass up, Beaner. Look, that's what he is, Gimpy. Now, JP was cool until he wants to step on the toes of other black men who are trying to support him. That's where this dumbass nigger is fucking up.
Why are you saying the nigger word, bro? That's weird.
Because that's what the
Yeah.
fuck his dumbass is, bro.
So am I a nigger?
Yep.
Hell no, you a
I'm
Yeah,
not a
nigger.
nigger.
bro, you gotta chill out with the nigger word, bro. You
I
gotta
ain't gotta
chill out.
chill out with
Hard
nothing.
Man,
ER for me.
y'all are disrespectful, dude.
You're
Hard
crazy, dude.
ER.
That's a weird word.
I will be back on Monday. You want to shout out your birthday for people?
Yes, please, you
Stupid
guys.
ass fucking nigger.
First of all, thank you so much, CT, for having me. Thank you for allowing me to put my Cash App in the chat.
Yeah.
Wonderful show. Shout out to everybody on the panel. I just think at this point, here's my thought, right?
Go ahead.
I no longer take the internet seriously when it comes to these conversations because I think a lot of times these people are playing games for entertainment purposes, right? Including UCT, and I rock with you. It's all love. You know what I mean? Get your bread, get your coins. I get it. But I just think a lot of these things are like just for entertainment. People like to be have the shock value, like, oh my God, I can't believe they said that. So now that I realize that's what's going on, it's kind of like, fuck it, let me join into the chaos too. It is
I
what it is.
understand, like it's
I
the
don't
way
really
you
care.
say it. You can say nigga, but you can't say it with a hard ER. That's kind of
Oh
crazy.
no, I don't. Yeah, I don't
Hey,
like
Cuz,
the
do
hard
you think
ER.
that's for everybody that's doing that? I don't think everybody's doing it. I think a
Look,
lot of
they're
myself,
bitching
I think
about my
it was a
curtain.
government
I could buy
conversation.
everyone in this fucking stupid panel a curtain.
Yep.
Okay,
Guys,
Fuck you and your curtain shit, dude.
any last words, man?
Love
I'll
you.
be back on Monday. Thank you so much.
I think we all you going live, Cups.
Yes.
I'll be. Can I come over there?
Yes.
And the guy that called me a
Yeah,
nigger,
can I come?
You wanna
nigger,
put your channel link so that
Be
people could
nice.
join?
Yeah, put your channel
I'm
link.
gonna can I come
I
and fuck it
just
up?
wanted to wish the young lady a
No,
happy
you
birthday.
cannot come and mess it up. It's my birthday. Don't do that.
I just wanted to wish the young lady a happy birthday. Much love to you.
God bless
Thank
you. It's your
you.
birthday. God
Look,
bless you. Happy birthday.
Thank y'all so
love
much.
your hair. It looks wonderful. I just wanted to thank Chaotic for allowing me to co-stream this on my channel.
Wait, they paid you, Chaotic, for a couple more minutes.
Who did?
But I gotta roll out. Thank you guys so much.
Oh shit! What the fuck, Barack Obama?
I'm about to roll out. Much love.
Extend it for a few more minutes. I'll do it for like 20 more minutes, man. But I'm out of here, bro. Thank you so much, Jatron. I really appreciate you, bro.
Who the fuck is that?
I'll do it for 20 more minutes. Go ahead, guys.
So all I want to say, Cubs, I hear what you're saying. Some people do come on here and fake it. But it'd be a lot of people that be expressing a genuine, like for myself. I can't speak for nobody else. I come here and speak how I truly, genuinely done and went through, genuinely feels about the stuff. I don't like outside of the YouTube, like you could tell, I don't do it for all for money. I done missed out on a lot of money. I could have been doing body system. I could have been doing all kinds. I speak from my genuine experience, and this is my life. Clearly, you don't see all this chocolate milk. This is my life. You see me with my kids. You see me going to church. This is my life,
Yeah, we've seen it for sure.
and I'm okay with it because I opt out of that thing what they call manhood.
Wait,
because
what?
it benefit black men, not manhood as far as like being gay or nothing. I'm saying the manhood, what they deemed as man, the qualifiers, the white man's standards. I no longer want to partake in that. I refuse to work myself to the bone to the point where I die for another man to get the respects of it and get the recognition for it. Is you cool?
I don't think it's the
me standing up for myself. You got a problem
Is it
with
the
that?
white man? Is it the white man standards though? Like just to be a man and take care of business. Like, is that the white man standards, or is that just should that be innately
He
equality
created the work
of a man.
environment.
Like,
He
you know what I mean?
benefits.
A trait of a man. You know?
He created the work environment. He benefits from us working. We don't really benefit from it. We
Well, if
don't
you work
pass
for
it down.
yourself,
Those businesses going to get passed down to them white kids, them Arabic kids, them Asian kids, them Indian kids. Black men don't get these jobs we working. We ain't getting none of that passed down. None of it. We're going to
you
continue
do
to be
though.
employees. We've been employees for 500 years. We not the bosses. These businesses that you see in America, these 99% of them is ran by other races, predominantly white. It's not ran by none of them ran by blacks.
But if we're being honest though, listen, okay, I understand all of that. But if we're being completely honest, there are only like 13 families or bloodlines that control everything around this planet. Yes, granted, they may be of the European or reptilian, whatever they are. Okay,
What?
we're not gonna go there. But
Wait,
the point that I'm making, hold
What?
on, you weren't supposed to hear that. Anyway, the point that I'm
Reptilian?
the point that I'm making is my point is at the end of the day, black people, white people, Hispanics, everybody who has a job or what, even if you have your own business, we're all slaves at the end of the day because we're slaving after that green dollar bill at the end of the day. That's the point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you know, get your
That's
own
because you
business,
committed.
work for a corporation, whatever the case. It is what it is. Like, we all want that coin. We want that money.
I don't
Send
want to
me
be
a
a
cash
slave.
app for my birthday, okay? Send me a cash app. Send me the white man's coin for my birthday.
I'm gonna send you the white man's EBT coin.
Well, I'll take that too.
Yo, what is it? What is it that you were saying about reptilians earlier? Can you elaborate?
Well, I don't want to get too deep because I don't want to get CT's channel demonetized because that's a lot going on. But I've done a little research on that, but that's a whole other show. But I'll just keep it cute. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean, I love the decisions that I made because I feel so liberated. I feel so in a state of freedom. I feel real so good about myself. This is the first time out of all the years of working and slaving, this is the first time that I actually feel confidence from within. I feel so fulfilled. I'm a father. I do following stuff with my brother and his kids, my sister and their kids, my cousin and their kids. I feel, and I was able to build our own dreams. I achieved some dreams on welfare.
40 years, nigga.
JP, listen though, right? I think you would feel better if
40,
you
JP.
worked for yourself.
Your old ass.
And if you didn't have to depend on the government as much, right? Once you start working for yourself, I know. That's what I'm saying though. You'll feel even better about yourself if you start.
But I don't want to
mean?
trust the workforce until I'm working for myself. Is what I'm telling you.
I get it. I understand. That's your pathway.
And that's why when I was on welfare, I utilized that welfare benefits to build my own independency. And I built my own food truck and my own hot dog.
I forget who said it. I forget who said it earlier. There was somebody else. I think a woman said earlier. The government, the U.S. federal government, gives billions upon billions of dollars of subsidies to corporations, large corporations, not like small businesses. I'm talking corporations that are multinational, transnational. They make trillions of dollars, billions of dollars, whatever. They make a lot of money. And the government gives them money, subsidies. They use the word subsidy. That's the word they use. But really, it's equivalent to welfare, right? When they give corporations money, they use the word subsidy. When they give the individual money, they use the word welfare. It's a system of like, they want to shame you into accepting help. If you need money, if you're poor, you should receive it, and there should be no shame associated with it. If that money is going to help you, like you said you made a business with the money that you obtained, God bless you, right? That's the point. That's the point, right? And nobody should be shamed for accepting that help. You were able to accept that, and you made something with that.
Hey. See,
I just want to add something real quick.
But two
I'm
cups
gonna
keep
go
shaming you.
100% against what you're saying. First of all, as far as those subsidies, those big businesses and big corporations supply about 90 to 99% of the tax revenue and money and currency in general in this country. So they're supposed to get something. That's first of all. Second of all, because that's the case, and there's so much free floating money in this country, poor or not, you can get money. And not only get money, you can survive and do things for yourself. Needing welfare from the government as a man, I understand and speak out on behalf of Jay Prince because he has children and he's raising and taking care of those children. He's in their lives. But as far as a man with no children and it's just you, being poor is your fucking choice. Excuse my language. It's your choice. I ain't trying to hear none of that. If you can stand up and piss, you can't make no money as big as this earth is, you worthless. And as far as all that, no.
I just like how he tries to look, man. Like I said, I supported JP for years, man. When he first started his fucking stupid ass Black House channel, I was one of the first niggas to call in and cam up on his shit, bro. So the fact that you got disrespect, man, shut your stupid ass up, nigga. Shut up, dumb nigga. The fact that you got disrespect, shut your black ass up, nigga. You have no respect for black women, black men, black people, period.
Can I say something? Can I say
Shut
something?
up. No, you damn sure can't say nothing, you fucking Mexican.
Why not?
Shut up.
Who are you? Oh, you calling me a Mexican?
I was fucking talking.
Why
Shut
are you
the
being
fuck
racist?
up.
Why are you being racist?
Cause that's what I am.
What's
nigga.
wrong
I'm
with
talking
you?
to the other nigga. I'm talking to the other nigga. Shut up.
So you're
JP.
talking to the other black guy. So you guys are being black right now. That's what's going on? You guys like being black on your own time and shit? That's what's going on?
Go ahead, El
Oh.
Chapo. Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
I was gonna say how you guys doing tonight. I hope you guys doing good.
Is that E and J? Is that E and J?
Yeah, this evil juice. This your uncle shit. Your uncle died drinking this shit. That's the evil juice. Yeah, I got that. I got it like that. What's up with you, bro? Why you so genderphobic? You're flamboyant and shit. What's up with you?
I'm mexophobic
Why
and
you
I'm
still
dumb
wearing the
niggeraphobic.
club shit from last night? What's up with you, bro?
I was
You
not
want me
here
to
last
snatch that wig off of you or what?
Yeah, snap. Yeah.
Nigga, I'll slap the shit out of you. Talk to my people like that. Even if
the
you're
wig
black,
is
don't be talking
crazy.
to people like that. The fuck's wrong with you, nigga? What's wrong with you?
Wig is
Why you
crazy.
tripping on my people like that? Everybody's here to have a good time. Not with your hatred ass
You
shit.
another fat
What's wrong with
Mexican
you, nigga?
talking shit. You another fat ass.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just letting you know what's going on. What the fuck? Why you tripping? Why you tripping on here? Why you trying to regulate? What are you running? What are you running? You fucking gamer chair, faggot?
I mean, standing
Hey,
up, faggot.
bro,
Shut
like
your
y'all.
bitch ass up.
You're standing up, faggot. I'm sitting
Yeah,
down,
I
man.
stand up.
Hey,
I
why
stand
y'all
on
keep
business.
disrespecting the
Look
channel,
at
though?
who's standing on here. Everybody's sitting down on a chair because they all fucking lazy. Everybody, dog. I'm standing on business. What's up?
You
Why
standing
y'all
on
disrespecting
Mexican.
the
You
channel?
standing on Mexican.
When you stand up, you're
Ain't
5'2".
nothing business about
When you
Mexican.
stand up, the chair's taller than you. When you stand up, my boy.
You're talking about height as a Mexican? You really want to talk about height as a Mexican man? Are you serious?
Yeah.
You guys are the shortest people on the planet.
Hey, sir, let's turn this into a roast
How
session.
about you
Let's
stand
get this
up? Your
bozo
ears
out of
are-
here.
Your
get 'em
fucking
out, get
legs
'em
are
out.
kicking in the air. Niggas
The
all
Mexican
stupid.
the Mexican man is making height jokes. This is crazy. Wow.
I feel sorry for y'all. If y'all homies with this guy, I feel
Y'all are
sorry for
shorter than
y'all.
your women. Your women are
This
taller
is
than y'all. What are
y'all
you talking
listen
about?
to this short hair, long hair bitch. Yeah, this is who y'all listening to here.
Don't you
This
Mexicans
is what
have
y'all
long
doing.
hair? Don't you Mexicans
This is
have
what
long hair?
you have long hair like a bitch.
You Mexicans don't have long hair? Don't you Mexicans have your women outside doing construction?
Stand up.
Your women,
Stand up,
hold
little
on,
short boy.
your
Yo, go
Mexican
back
women
to your fucking PlayStation video game, all right?
Nigga,
You stop
talking
looking
shit
at
to
your
my
game, nigga.
I respect my black community.
Go back, go back to your fucking video game PlayStation shit, nigga.
Look, I'm
Oh, you
playing.
built
Look,
for this,
guys,
nigga?
look.
You're playing video
I'm playing
games.
PlayStation. I'm playing PlayStation. Your Mexican women are playing landscape. I'm playing
See what I'm
PlayStation.
saying?
Your women are
You're so
playing
black
landscape.
educated.
Your
Where you
women
at?
are playing construction. Your women are playing roof building. Your women
Oh
are playing
yeah,
working
and your
outside.
women are
But
playing
I'm
what?
playing
Whores?
PlayStation.
This fool
Yeah,
getting no bitches,
I'm
bro.
playing
Clearly getting no
PlayStation, bro.
bitches. He plays
Your
with his
woman is
keyboard.
playing road
He play
construction.
with his
She's
keyboard
playing
all night.
landscaping. She's playing roof
Respect the
building.
money. Respect the money.
What?
Respect the
What?
money.
Yeah. I'm playing PlayStation. I'm playing
Respect
PlayStation.
the money.
Let me read the
What's
super
what's
chat.
your wife doing? Playing
Hold
laying
on,
down
super
pavement?
chat. You gotta respect the
Shut
money,
fuck
sir.
up. You
Let's
Mexicans
respect
are
the
the
money.
weakest.
Let's respect the money. Shout out
Yeah,
to
go ahead, dumb nigga. Go ahead, dumbass
okay.
nigga.
Shout out
You
to
let that
T2
fool talk to you
Cuts.
like that?
Hey, we gotta respect the money. Shout out to T2 Cuts for the big dub in the building. She said, shout out to C motherfucking T. Great stream. Can't we all just get along sometimes? Maybe not, but
That
you know,
is
if you
not.
do
That's
that,
not
you
what the
know.
super chat
That's their
said,
problem.
JP.
They need some food stamps.
Yo, shout out to you. I'm gonna get a big ass bag of weed with that.
Do I need
Shout
food
out
stamps
to
or do
you.
you need food stamps? You need food stamps, JP?
It'll put you in a different spirits when I eat it. I swear to God.
Oh, okay.
I use
The
Just make sure it's
closest
you and not me.
okay. Let me ask you a question. What's the closest thing to a man's heart? It's his belly.
His
And
belly, yeah.
Man, you guys are all delusional. This nigga's stupid, bro. Stop being
JP,
fat.
you cooking your own meals, nigga.
Bro,
I
these
ain't
fools are
cooking my own
retarded.
meals.
Bro, I
I
can't
don't
believe
cook
you
my
talk
own
to these
meals.
people, bro. These fools
I
are
don't
all
cook my own
retarded.
meals. Look at this
They're all
Mexican.
retarded.
Mexican.
Look.
Don't you
All right,
got a
y'all off of the
building to
dip.
go construct
They just
tomorrow,
gonna just
Mexican?
start disrespecting
Well,
each
hey,
other.
I got a
Bitch, I'm
quick
gonna go meet your grandma. I'm gonna
Hold
go
on,
meet your
I
grandma.
got a
I need a
quick
driver.
question for you,
I need a
Mexican.
driver to where she
I got
wants
a
to
quick
go.
question. Just a quick question for you, Mexican. How do y'all stay fat even though y'all work outside? You do construction.
Cause
You
we
do
fuck your
labor.
grandma. That's how we
No,
do
you're
it.
not fucking. No, you're not. No, you're
Yeah, we
not.
fucking
No,
your
you're
grandma.
not.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're
Your
not. No, you're
grandma's
not.
calling me a sweetheart. Your grandma
You
calls
guys
me
are
a
We
not
running,
sweetheart.
fucking. No,
we
you're
running
not. You're
trains
fucking the
on your
same dude. No,
grandmother.
Your
you're
grandma
not. No, you're
calls
not.
me a
No, you're not.
sweetheart, my boy.
Love
He's
you.
like, oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Why is not everybody like you? I'm like, you're the
Your
future.
your grandma be making me food and then I put it in her ass.
Sir,
Type
you're
shit.
ruining the stream. Everyone over here is being.
W.
Yeah, why is he trying to control? He's like 5 foot tall. Stand up, my boy. Stand up.
You're
Yeah,
stressing me
yeah.
out, bro. To
I'm
smoke a
He
5
won't
feet. I
cigarette,
don't
stand
want.
up.
you
He's a
I'm
dumbass.
5 feet, bro. You got it. I'm
Hey,
5 feet.
if I paid $10 to you, would you stand up? If I paid
No.
$50, will you twerk your ass, bitch?
Nope.
I bet you would. I bet
would
you
not.
would.
Sir,
You
nobody
niggas,
likes you.
niggas like
Try
you
one of the
dance for
white
money.
boys. Ask one of
Niggas
the
like
white
you
boys.
dance for
Ask
money,
one of the
nigga.
white boys. They probably will do it.
What
The
white
white
boys?
boys
There
will
ain't no
probably do
white
it.
boys in here. Ain't no white boys in
Well,
here.
then
What white boys
ask
in
for
here?
one. If you want a man to shake his ass, ask for a white boy.
That's you.
He'll come
That's
up.
you, Mr. Sir.
No,
That's
it's
you.
not.
I
Bro, I'm
want
not.
you to
I'm not
shake it.
advertising
Sir, you're
Because
saying
homosexuality.
when
I'm
I
not
see
you're the
doing
one
behind
that.
saying
your head,
no
all I
one
see
says
is
you
long
either.
hair like a bitch.
You're the one saying the
You
fucking
You don't see
Mexicans
what I'm
have long
saying?
hair.
Uncle
You
Ruckus,
Mexicans
See what
have
I'm
long
saying?
hair
This
like a
nigga all
bitch.
starstruck and shit. Why you all starstruck and shit? I'm really with the business. What's up? What's up?
Okay,
I'm
Mexican.
from
You're
Las
still
What's
Vegas. You
up?
some fucking
Yeah,
you're
that's what I'm
still a
saying. Shut
fucking
the fuck
Mexican.
up.
You're still a fucking Mexican,
And you
nigga.
still short as fuck.
You're a bitch, sir.
I'm short. The
Yeah,
Mexicans
you're
are
short
short.
as fuck. You're short as. Oh, I'm short. Mexicans are short too. Yeah, you're short as fuck. I'm not short.
Hey, you're a
I'm
little
not
Kevin
short like
Hart, bro.
you.
I'll fucking knock your ass
You
out.
got that little man syndrome on you with the long hair, bro. That long
Fucking
hair
Lord
makes you look
Farquaad.
shorter, my boy. Go
You're a
cut
Lord
it so you can
Farquaad.
look taller. Stupid. You're all stupid stupid and shit. This nigga all delusional and shit.
Cállese la verga, pinche sir, la verga, pendejo, la
Valió
verga.
Now
verga,
they
se güey.
gotta speak Spanish. You see that dumb shit? Now they gotta
Este
speak
hijo de
Spanish
su
and shit.
puta
Oh,
madre.
You
when
hear
you
that
speak
pussy ass
black,
shit?
when you
Madre,
speak
You hear
cabrón.
that
black,
pussy ass
now
shit?
this
Now they
nigga
gotta
Usted
start
speaking
cállese,
speaking
black.
compa.
Spanish and shit.
Oh,
Usted
now this
cállese,
nigga
Yeah,
compa.
we
speaking black.
Hey, 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 we in America. Speak
Nigga
English.
speaking black and shit. Oh,
I'm gonna call ice on your ass and send you back where you came from.
Stupid ass fool.
Stupid ass.
Bro, it's
You're
funny.
the one saying the N word. You're calling
As
your
long as
people
you don't
the
be
N word.
racist, it's cool.
Oh hell.
Salam alaikum.
I see your
The
joker
black
face.
guy gonna speak
All you
like they black.
Mexican,
That's
all
not
you Mexicans
disrespectful.
are
It's
Look
white.
at
okay.
your
All you
bitch ass
Mexicans
with
have
your
white
bitch ass hair, bro.
ancestry. All
I'm
you
gonna put
Don't
that
say
shit
Mexicans
the N
up.
have
word. I'm
cracker
not saying the N word.
ancestry. None of
Why?
y'all are pure
Why
I'll
are you
choke
guys
Mexicans.
so
your ass with that
Neither
angry?
one
shitty
of
ass
you
hair
are
you got.
pure
You
Mexicans.
don't
You're
deserve
all
those dreads.
crackers. You
You're not
guys are
even
all
Your bitch ass
European.
braids, bro.
Every single one of
You're
you
not
are
even
European. You're
African.
not
You're
a
not
real.
even
You're not
You're not.
even
African.
I
black.
You're
know
a
I'm not
disgrace.
African. I
You're
know.
a
I
disgrace.
know. I know. I
You're a
know that.
disgrace.
Africans will
You're
whoop
a
Yeah, we
your
shit
don't
You're
ass.
on.
claim
European.
Africa,
You're like a
by the
shit
way.
on.
Oh,
You're a shit on.
don't let me get on this African
You're
shit. But
not even
I'm gonna keep
African, my
See,
boy.
you and I,
Hey,
T,
look
you and
here.
I, we can
Hey,
have that
hey,
I'm
hold
African.
on.
You
Hey,
fucking
African.
hey, God,
tranny.
look,
What's up with
look
this
here,
tranny?
beaners.
We're not even
Look here,
talking to the
beaners.
I
tranny.
fucking
Look here,
flex my
beaners. Look
African
here,
lineage,
beaners.
bro.
I got a shed that I'm building out back. If you beaners want to do it for
This fool
$5
building
an
a
hour, I
shed
would love
outside.
to hire you guys
Shut
He's
to
this
come
building a
bitch
build
ass
my
shed.
shed out
motherfucker up,
back
He
for
bro.
just
$5
exposed
an hour.
himself. He's
I
building a
got
shed
a
outside.
shed.
This
I got a
motherfucker
whole
right here.
shed. I need to put my
Shut your
lawn
bitch
equipment
ass mouth.
in. Have your bitches come and build my shed for $5 an hour, because that's what you Mexicans do.
How
You
about I
make your
beat your ass
women do
for
all the work.
$5 an
You
hour?
fucking
How
cowards.
about I
Fuck
give you
you,
five
fat
Use
fucking
a
bucks
fucking
in
motherfuckers.
your
use
fucking
a
You
brain?
fat, cocaine
use
sniffing, liquor drinking, not
use
supporting your women ass Mexican ass
We
Hey,
Yo,
Mike,
still
bitches.
why
drink,
you got a
we
fucking
still
chili bowl,
drink,
you
do
fat fuck?
cocaine, and we still go to
And why
work
you
the
like
next
fucking
day.
Buzz Lightyear,
you
Sylvester? You
drinking
like a
that
fucking
real
beer
black
can, you
shit,
fat
and
white
you're over
fuck.
here talking
I
shit
still
like
go to work the
You ain't
next
I'm
got
day.
the
You
no
don't
only
give
fucking
a
one
shit.
sense.
drinking evil juice. None of you niggas are black like
You like
me.
you smoke
None of
cigarettes
y'all
backwards,
niggas.
you fucking ugly
What
motherfucker.
are you talking about? We not
And
black.
fuck
What are you
you.
talking
You're
about?
not fucking black. You're not
Y'all
fucking in
blacker
shape.
than
You
your
fucking
ass.
obese,
Bro,
bitch.
a
Drinking,
You're
Mexican will
fucking
whoop your
obese.
you
ass,
drinking
bro.
You're,
We
non-sugar
got that
beer.
you're fucking
fucking.
obese. You're a
No
fat
So
sugar
bitch.
fucking
beer.
work,
You
bro.
got fucking estrogen coming out your titties. You fucking fat
You
Mexican.
drink
I'm gonna
White
go to
Claws
work
and I
in
think
3
I'm
hours.
tough.
I'm gonna flex on your ass.
Like,
Look
do
at all
people understand?
delusional
Do
shit.
people? Okay, can I say this? Do people
We don't
understand
even
that?
get fucking food stamps.
Do people understand that black people come in all different shades? Like
No, they don't. They don't.
light skin,
Question
like
to
from
ponder.
light skin all the way to the darkest of the dark. Like black people come in
Question to
all
ponder and
shades.
Kung Fu CJ. Any
And
last
T,
words?
make sure you
I'm gonna
tell
get up out of here.
JP's dumbass that shit too, because JP
Oh,
is
we've
the
already had
dumbest
that
nigga.
convo.
He
We've
about
already
the
had that.
dumbest nigga I've
Go
ever
and
seen in
shut
He
person.
thinks
everybody up,
he thinks
TT.
something biracial or white. Like it
I
switches up.
now T, I respect that he is raising his daughters. I do respect that.
Me too.
100% wholeheartedly. But when you try to down talk the black men that actually work and contribute,
I feel you.
JP, you got us fucked up, nigga. You a
I feel
dumb
you.
nigga for real. If you really want to hear our opinion about you, you a dumbass nigga. Your daughters are gonna. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
But sir,
I'm not gonna go
listen,
there. I'm
listen,
not gonna
listen,
go there,
listen.
bro.
Sir,
You a dumb
listen.
nigga though, JP.
Sir,
You
listen.
the dumbest nigga I've ever, bro.
Can
I've
I say
seen niggas in
something?
prison that ain't as dumb as you, bro. I'm surprised you're not there yet. Go ahead, T. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sir, I just want to say something to
That
you.
is a dumb ass nigga. And he's
You know what I mean?
6'4". That's a giant dumb nigga. He big and
Okay.
dumb. He
Okay,
big
sir.
and dumb. Big and dumb. That's a dangerous nigga. He
This is
dumb and he
crazy.
big.
Okay.
Gotta shoot that motherfucker.
Sire,
He a
I
sire,
just
calm
want to
down,
say
calm
this.
down.
I just want to say this to you, right, sir? Because
stupid ass nigga.
I know how passionate you are about, like, you know, the hard work that you put in and things like that. I don't think you should put so much energy into like JP and his rhetoric, because he's just him. He's not gonna change. Or people like him are not gonna change. Like I've accepted it. Like me and JP used to fight all the time. All the time for all the rhetoric and all the foolishness that he would put out. I just said, you know what? He's just gonna be who he is. I accepted it. You know what I mean? We done drug each other, cussed each other other out, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But it's just like, you know what? He's not. He's just him. You know, he's not my man. He's not
lost a
my
follower
husband.
though.
So you know, it is what it
He
is.
lost, but I had his
I
back
know,
for years,
because
bro.
I
He done
remember
lost. He
you were
lost
the
a
ones. You were one of the ones in the chat that would be defending him, and I'm like, in my head, I didn't say nothing, but in my
JP a
head, I'm
dumb nigga.
like,
He's a
why
dumbass
would
nigga, and I would T, I would never do it again. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
real
T,
quick, thank you so much,
for
KGY, for
I'm
the
sorry, T.
cash app, man. I really
That
appreciate
dumb
that.
nigga will never have my support ever again. It's over.
Well, I
What's
hate
up,
that. What do y'all do? Make it up
Kung Fu
later.
CJ?
Dumbass nigga.
What's up, man?
Hey
Stupid
man,
nigga, bro. I hate stupid niggas.
you gonna
I hate them.
go ahead, shut it down. Shut it
Can I go
down.
ahead and say my
Go
parting
ahead,
words? I'm
get
ready to
your
go.
rest, brother.
I'm ready to go.
All
I'm ready to
right,
go.
I see you Monday.
Can I go ahead and get it off, CT? First and foremost, T, happy birthday, beautiful. You
Thank
know we don't
you.
celebrate birthdays though.
I know, but low
Happy
key, kind of,
day.
sort of. Thank you.
Absolutely. You look amazing.
Thank you,
Whatever
brother.
age you are, you look amazing. You know black
Thank you.
don't crack. It never
Period.
does. It never will. All
Period.
right.
Yes.
To you Mexicans, you guys have the wrong person in your target, in your crosshairs. All right, y'all need to be worrying about the white man getting rid of you and your little babies, trying to ship your ass back to hell. All right, stop hating on niggas. Thirdly, JP, you stupid fucking nigga, bruh. You got niggas like me who ain't stupid niggas that try to support you. I got in an argument with my own sister Lolo about you defending your black dumb ass, nigga, and you gonna come up here and do that? JP, fuck you, nigga. Fuck dumb niggas like you, stupid black men who think that breaking the law and cutting corners and doing all this other dumb shit is the way. You're a dumb nigga and you depend on the government much more than any nigga that ever served in the military. You stupid fucking nigger. That's all I got to say. Fuck you, Mexicans. Love you, T. Good night, everybody.
Good night, brother. Hey, sir. Shit.
Say something. Y'all
Go
on
ahead,
mute.
guys. Anybody got any last words?
Hurry up.
Sheree, whenever you come back to the live, please make sure to scoot in the middle of your camera so when you pan, we can see all of you. Thank you.
Awesome.
Who's next?
Okay.
Barack O'Drama, you got anything, bud?
Guys, I'll be back on Monday. Thank you guys so much.
Hey, Chaotic, thanks for having me.
Good night.
May I ask you a question? Chaotic, may I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Were you entertained this evening?
What's it to ponder? If you would have told me 6 years ago that one day man will go to Alpha Centauri, I would have believed you. We're not going to Alpha Centauri.
I know. I've been thinking about that regarding you.
We're not going to Alpha Centauri.
CT, can I share something with you? A lot of us have noticed that at times when you look distant, you look afar, I think you're speaking about your daddy, Carl Sagan.
I am. I think he's somewhere wherever molecules go to, or heaven. I don't know. I think he's crying. We're not gonna ever explore space.
I know. I know.
We're perfect.
I know.
Chaotic.
CT.
We're not gonna
I know.
explore
As a
space.
child, CT, as you fell asleep to Cosmos,
I did.
as you watched Captain Picard,
Oh, yeah.
I know. You had hopes as we approached the year 2000 that the future would be here.
Yeah.
And you had
Chaotic.
spent 12 hours with these bands of misfits.
Yeah.
Especially me, right?
Especially you, Geotron.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys.
Miss Ponda, can I tell you something?
Geotron, how are you? I hope you are
Well,
well.
thank you. You sound great.
Thank you.
Chaotic frustration. We're not going to Alpha Centauri.
No, we're not.
We can't even come together and agree on what it is to be man and woman, to what it is to be our race and species. Aside the viral-like consumption of our Earth's resources, how can we colonize another star system? We can't even get our own home planet together.
Gio, are you familiar with the Kardashev scale? Are you familiar with the term?
Vanta, I was just thinking
we're a
about
class,
that
we're
right
a class
now.
zero civilization.
We're a class
Yeah,
zero right
exactly.
now.
We will never reach type 1, type 2, or whatever. We're still stuck in type 0. Type 0 civilization.
You know what causes people who believe in God the most pain, like Chaotic and myself, when it comes to that? That way God made us on planet Earth with Adam and Eve and all of that type of stuff, in the physical realm, we were actually capable of being a class 99 civilization.
I mean, if you look at the Library of Alexandria, we lost 20,000 years of history. I'm sure we lost some good, amazing technological knowledge.
Yeah, I can totally. I don't think that there's anything that goes beyond our imagination that we're not capable of. Okay, here's my point, though. I'm talking about as a race and as a species overall, not as individuals. But here's my point in my case about the pain. Believing in God, the pain it causes you to see us imperfect. Forget about the 20,000 years of history we lost because of Adam and Eve and the imperfection they brought on us. Think about the millennials, the eons of time in the future that we lost because of their sin. We've lost billions, trillions, potentially eternity in the future.
And yet you people are still fighting over black and white. Black and white is your goddamn war.
No,
today.
I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. I'm just
No,
familiar with
I'm
the
not saying.
argument.
I'm not saying you. When I say you, like it's the royal you. Not you. It's the royal you.
But us, right? What it is to be human. And
like we fought crusades. We fought many wars over philosophy, ideology. But today our war is goddamn skin color. Like how far have we fallen as people?
Fanta, can I share something amazing with you? I actually want everybody to hear this. I'm not trying to praise myself as a smart ass or a genius. Actually, I think I'm a dumbass and an idiot. The other night, I was doing some liberal thinking, some liberal-minded thinking, and I found a subtle evil in our people, especially us in the West and the United States in particular. I found that because of the innovation and the need and necessity for inventions, engineering, weapons of war, things of that nature, Europeans and North Americans in general have come up with ways of being far more advanced and sophisticated than the rest of the world. The evil that I saw and found, like with this open borders invasion that happened with the liberals and the defunded police, the evil that I saw was that they're trying to turn people against us. And the people that are outside of this land, we're actually keeping those people up to par with our innovations and our technology and things like that in order for us to have someone to be able to go to war with, someone to be our enemy as a race and a species. That's an evil I saw.
Can I rebut your point, if I may?
Please.
If I may. Okay. The reason why the world is hyper-focused on America, because now you guys you're the empire, post-World War II. I think America has been a devastating empire in human history. I would rather live under British, and I know the British are not perfect, they have been diabolical, but sir, what America did to the world post-World War II, I think we will look back and say, you know what, it's been the worst empire in human history. Like you guys,
as an American,
you guys divided people in color, gender, and also you promoted worse things than the Weimar Republic.
Vanta, stop. I got to, before we go on with what you want to say, hold up. You said one particular thing as an American empire. As an American being a part of that empire and a patriot of that empire, I got to stop you right there with that as far as the bad that we've done to the world. We've done more good to the world than bad. Hold up, Vanta. Because you're not looking at it from an inside perspective. You're not an American. You're not in America. You're not going through what we go through. And
I
seeing
am
what we
under
see.
the American Empire.
Hold
What
up,
do you think
Fanta.
the UK?
Hold up.
We're a vassal state
As an
under America,
American,
Gio.
oh yeah, you guys go to jail for talking. As an
But we are
American,
vassals. You
we
know the
haven't
term
done. Hold
vassal
up,
state?
hold up.
You know,
We
you understand
haven't
the term
done.
vassal.
We
You
haven't
understand the
done.
term
We
vassal
haven't done
state?
as much
Vassal
bad.
state means
Hold up,
we are
Vanta,
under
Vanta, you
America.
just babbling. Vanta, you
I'm not
can't tell me
babbling.
what it
I'm
is to be
trying
American.
to establish.
You can't tell me what it is. You're trying to tell me what it is to be American. You're trying to tell me what it is
I'm
to
not
be
trying to tell
American.
you what is
That's what you're
American.
doing.
I'm saying.
You're telling me about America,
No,
dog.
I have to rebut.
Bro, you're telling me about America,
No,
Vanta.
because
Come
I'm
on, man.
saying
Keep it fair.
I don't care.
All right,
I don't
look.
know
I'm
what
gonna just leave
I'm
it like
saying
this.
outside. What
Bro,
you guys
you're
doing
talking about
outside
America.
is
Period. It
why
don't matter what you
the
say.
world is
You
kind
mentioning
of
America, dog.
Go ahead.
You mentioning
Go ahead.
America. You're mentioning America. If you mention America, you can't say nothing to me and be more right than I'm right.
There you go.
Dog,
Case in
I
point.
am
You prove my
America.
point. You prove my point.
I don't prove your point. If you're
Yes, you
talking
did,
about
because that's
where
why
I
the world
live
is
at,
so confused.
you're talking about the
Because
inside
you
of my
don't,
house
you
from an
can't
outside perspective,
understand.
trying to tell me what it is.
That's why.
That's what you're doing right now. When you say something about America, dog. Okay, look. I didn't want to argue. I didn't want to argue.
Travel outside.
Vanta, I didn't want to argue. My bad.
Go
Okay,
grab your passport.
Vanta, I just
Travel
wanted to say
outside
one thing.
and see how the world
God
feels
damn it.
about you
This guy
Americans.
won't shut up.
Go ahead.
Okay, Vanta, congratulations. Correct. All I'm saying is this. We've done more good to the world than the world's done to itself, and we've done less damage and harm than the world's done to itself. The world has caused itself more harm, damage, and damn near extinction to the extent that if it weren't for America, they would already be gone. We've actually kept certain places around this earth in existence with our charity and our benevolence. No, we've done way more good. And as an American and as an imperialist, and knowing that power and knowing I'm the richest, knowing that hundreds of thousands of people yearly, monthly die all around the world trying to leave where they're at to get to America with the hopes of landing here. Not the ones that come here. I'm not even counting the ones that made it. I'm talking about the ones that die along the way, that don't even ever see this land. There's nowhere else on earth that it can be said that people from around the earth die trying to get there. That's number one. And number two, and on some real stuff, we are so generous and benevolent. We've already kept the whole world alive because from every country around the world, there is enough men and women here in America where if a country died off for some reason, we could take those people here in America, rebreed a breeding population and repopulate those native countries. Languages and all, customs and all, because we got enough of those people here in this country. From every country around the world, dog. You can't tell me nothing bad about America. We've done more to benefit the world than it's done for itself. We've done less harm than they've done to themselves.
You've caused more damage than good.
No, we haven't caused more damage. We're capable of causing more
damage. The British Empire was more beneficial to the world than you guys.
No, they weren't. The British Empire hasn't kept. The British Empire hasn't kept. The British Empire hasn't kept whole civilizations in existence.
Now you're the one babbling.
Ain't no goddamn babbling. What? Answer me this. What one country on earth? Right? Hold up. Nah, fuck all that. You said British did more good than America. Name one country on fucking earth. Name one country on earth that would be extinct right now.
India,
Great Britain,
Africa,
India would be. No, India would be thriving.
India was better.
India would be rich like India would be rich like Saudi Arabia. India would be rich like Saudi Arabia.
Who do you think?
Talking about the country. I'm talking about the people. Who do you think?
Great
Britain is poor and impoverished. India is a poor and impoverished third world country. Nah, that's bullshit.
Black boy.
Bullshit.
Gio, I like you, Gio.
Yeah, you guys ever see Sasha Grey?
Hey, look, Fanta, you can't.
You guys ever see Sasha Grey?
You don't know how to stop yapping. You're just trying to stop somebody from saying something. Okay, after you say what you gotta say, you gotta fucking listen, dog.
Why do you think?
We're not even having a conversation at this point. You're just yapping.
Sir, I study history. I study history, Gio.
I make history, dog. I make history. Fuck studying it. I make it.
Oh my! You make history. What history are you making? Go ahead, Gio. What history are you making? Please tell us.
The history I'm making is I'm exposing and explaining to the layman in their types of terms and cases of understanding the higher things of the world. That's what history I'm making.
This is why we can't. This is why the world.
Okay, ask your question. Ask your question, and then answer the question I asked you that you tried to pivot from. Ask your question. Go ahead.
Can I respond to your point? Can I respond to your point?
No, I know you cannot. Dog, I made a point.
Why are you angry? Why are you so emotional?
My point is this. My point is this. Here's my point. Nah, dog, listen. Here's my point. And stop trying to pivot away. I said
I'm being direct. I'm being direct. I'm not pivoting. I'm trying to be direct.
Hold up,
I'm trying to be direct.
refute that, bro. Because you saying America's
Refuting
done
what?
more
Because
harm.
you're saying
We have this
you're
country
speaking.
literally
You're
in
babbling
the
on.
moment.
Yo, you
I'm talking about
guys,
in the
yo,
now.
you guys ever see
Nigga,
Sasha
bro,
Grey?
stop the bull. Bro, look, I'm letting you talk. You're not. You're trying to prevent
You
me
know
from
what
talking.
you don't
Vanta.
even know
No.
what I'm talking about.
Hold, Vanta. I'm talking to Vanta Black, my man. Hold up. This Vanta Black. Let me explain something to you. And damn, what you talking about? America has done more good to the entire world than it has done for itself. You're talking about Great Britain has done India's population. I'm not talking about the government. I'm not talking about the armed forces. I'm not talking about the caste system. I'm talking about the vast majority, 750 million or more people that live in India
Let
live
me know
in
when I can
third
speak.
world
Let me know when I can
impoverished.
speak.
And when I finish, dog, in impoverished third world
hurry up.
conditions, they are poor and famished. That is Great Britain's fault. Now, on the reverse side of things, most of Northeast Africa, pretty much the entire eastern coast and western coast of Africa, major countries around the Mediterranean in Europe still exist because of the United States of America. They would have rushed
What are
themselves
you
into
talking
extinction
about?
if it were not for
What
us.
are you
All
talking
that.
about?
Also, Iraq, even though we went to war with them and devastated them, Kuwait, because we liberated Kuwait from Iraq, and Iran, all still exist because of us. Because they violated treaties that we've been signed. We could have wiped them off the map. When Iraq invaded Kuwait back in the 90, 80, 89, 90, 91 and all of that, and we went to war with Iraq, Desert Storm and all that crap, we essentially saved Kuwait as a country. The
I guess so.
The United Arab Emirates exists as a nation because of our dollar. Their investment in spending of our dollar.
I'm from the UAE, Gio. I'm
Monetize
from
off
the
their
UAE.
oil.
I'm from the
Actually
UAE.
make
I am from
countries
the
exist.
Gio.
Great Britain, they lock you guys up. You guys go to jail. You guys go to jail. You guys go to jail. You guys go to jail for talking in your country.
Can I argue my
And not
point?
only that, and here's the last thing I'm about to say. I've
You
already
just
said
went
it.
from
I'm gonna say
UAE
it
to
again. I'm gonna
to
reemphasize.
jail. What are you
We've
talking
done
about?
more good. We've done more good, bro. I guess it's going over your head. We've done more good, Vanta, to the world. So as much as we have living populations in our country of people from all over the earth, every country, language, culture. If their country was to somehow go extinct, we have a breeding population of those people here in the States to the extent that we could repopulate them, send them back home to their home countries, and there'll be culture, language, everything. That's how good America's been to the world. We've been so good to the world that we've done something for the entire world that they can't do for themselves and done for nobody else. Great Britain is nowhere close to being on the United States level, dog. Cut it out. Only thing we have in common is the same language.
Are you done? Okay, he's done. CET, thank you for having me on the panel, CET.
I yield.
I just want to say this has been a diabolical stream, great stream, good fun, good laughter. And Gio, if you actually want to talk real sense about history, we can have a different discussion. I know CET is gonna wrap it up.
Yes,
but
sir.
Gio,
Hey, man, you gotta stop being so long.
I rock with you, Gio. I rock with you, Gio. But I think
I rock with you too,
tonight's Friday. People are drinking. We all buzzed. But healthy minds. We can have a better conversation next time. So I just came to say it's all good. No, I don't take anything personally. I don't take anything personally. But I just want to say we will take over the FBAs by 2050. The Africans are coming. That's my final sign off. Thank you, CT. The Africans are coming.
Because you're gonna become an FBA. You're gonna become an FBA.
We will.
Look, Vanta. Let me explain something to you. See,
and the Keisha,
like I said, I make history.
And
you worried about?
We're gonna have some half-blooded Somalis and half-blooded
FBAs
in the future.
Let me tell you something.
And with that, I yield. Go ahead, CT. Thank you, CT. Thank you, CT.
Hold up, Vanta. Don't dip. Don't leave yet. I want to share something with you from the best coach on earth, Iran. From the best coach on earth, we have this. Forget about the past. You know what I'm saying? We don't got to study the past. We made history. We worried about making the future, dog. That's what it is to be American.
I'll see you guys on Monday.
I have a question, bro.
Oh, what's up?
As a Louisiana dude, what is a FBA? Because I'm really not. I'm new on this. I'm a black indigenous person from Louisiana. If you don't mind explaining to people, me.
The FBAs are an online cult of individuals who are black who are trying to separate from Pan-Africanism and basically say that they are their own ethnic group. To a degree, it's a decentralized group of individuals who don't really want unity. They don't really have a codified set of standards of beliefs. They are somewhat violent, a lot of them. They use words like tether to describe other melanated people.
Hey, I believe you from what I seen earlier, from what I heard.
Yeah, that's all created by Tariq Nasheed. Sharif for Afro, please come back on Monday. I'm gonna get up out of here. Any last words? I'm gonna get up out of here. Okay. You're on mute.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming through.
Yes. Thank you, gentlemen. Y'all be blessed.
Thank you. Questions upon I'm out of here. I'm gonna be back on Monday.
Well, Sagan's son, you have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
There needs to be more discussion about you and your. You do look genuinely. You do look disappointed. Like you're realizing that this is not going to happen anytime in your lifetime.
No. Is it time for me to ban Zach?
Well, Yeti and a few other people made a good point that he is an antagonist, and it's good to have an antagonist, but
it is
the doxing.
It goes outside the bounds of.
Yeah, it's going outside the bounds of TOS.
Yeah.
And whatever.
I wouldn't dox him. I wouldn't give out his address.
I know you wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't even think of something like that.
Coming as a group, it's just getting at this point now really inappropriate.
Yeah.
To be very honest with you. So he can gematria all he wants, but I mean, I turn it off. It's very uncomfortable.
It really is.
It's borderline like threatening your life. And the more he keeps speaking, keep in mind, I just want to share something with you, CT. I won't go into details, but what happened in DC, how they found that guy in Maryland, you know what they did? It was just police work. All they did was just through basically circumstantial evidence and like little droplets of information that he was sharing about himself. They were able to find where he lived. There was no new evidence from January 6th. It was just information that he was. Yeah, I don't want to say that word, but the government subpoenaed records from Foot Locker. They were looking at what he was wearing. They were looking at cell towers. It was just acknowledging police work and, inductive reasoning and probability. That's all that was to find him. So when he keeps bringing up little bits of information about yourself, people are not stupid to come to an eventual conclusion to find out who you are and where you live. And you have other people in your life. It's not just you, but you have other people in your life. So he's very disruptive to whatever you do outside of YouTube. So that's where I stand, and someone's going to report him because it is doxing what he's been doing. You're a very patient person. It's your channel, but the rest of us have a right to remove someone who is borderline dangerous. And like I said, it's not just you, CT. You have other people in your life outside of YouTube. So just keep that in mind. If I were to take the time and study what he said, I could probably find where you are.
Why does he want me to believe in this so much?
Because you have to be conquered, CT. He wants a black man like you. You have to be conquered, and it's frustrating him that you will not relent and just accept this warlock behavior.
Yeah, I just look at it as like Dungeon and Dragon cards, or
CT, you would be the guy to fight Jim Jones and not drink the Flavor Aid Kool-Aid. You would be the one to ask questions. You're the trouble person. You're the one causing the trouble. They don't want leaders. They don't want thinkers. They want followers. And you have this. There's something. You have this disdain in you to not be a follower, and it's making him angry.
Yep.
So now he wants to go after your life, which technically it's not just you. You have other people in your life. And like I said, They found the bomber without new evidence from 6 years. It's just information from that day and the week prior. If they can do that, imagine what somebody else can do. And I bring up artificial intelligence. You know, it's just reasoning. It's just semantic smart knowledge. Think of the words he says. Somebody can just do a little bit of work and find out about you and the people in your immediate family.
Yeah.
Yes, Neutron. I yield. Yes, Neutron.
Hey, chaotic. You hear me? I think if you're not going to ban Zachary K. Hubbard, if you're not going to ban him, I don't think you should ban him. I think you should turn him into a pinata of sorts. First, I beg of you and ask of you, can I get a shot at him, just me and him, to explain to him how low his IQ actually really is? I'll actually be eloquent. I'll be less animated. I'll be less high strung. I'll actually sit down with him like a civil person and explain to him exactly how his IQ is actually low. From the low sloping eyebrows to the look of surprise where someone says common sense things to him. That right, that like body function, that subtle twitch in when you hear something that goes against what you're spitting, but it's actually objectively true, where you react like that, that explains that that shows conscientiously that you know that some part or a major part of what you're espousing is actually false or useless in a way. And that your application of it on society as a whole is you doing a net negative to society. You're not benefiting society, you're benefiting yourself by misleading society. So I want to explain to Zachary K. Hubbard, one, how his IQ is nowhere close to mine. Also, I want to explain to him about that doxing thing. Chaotic, you know some things, so I don't think you and me need to get in depth with that. I'm here. Anyway, I want him to get a chance to come looking for me. I want Zachary K. Hubbard, and I'll actually give him an invitation so that when he finds me, not only is he going to find something that he doesn't know that he doesn't want, he's going to find a level of discipline combined with punishment that he'll be able to grow from moving forward in his life if he lives. So, can I get a shot at Zachary K. Hubbard? And on another note, you let him on your panels, you let him on your show. If he ever talks directly to you, especially trying to, confirm gematria or convince you of gematria, I think you should kick him off the show for the rest of the show for that one day, but not totally ban him, just to set us an example and teach him a lesson.
Sounds good. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, thanks for extending the show. I know it went over. I'll get you paid off somehow. Thanks, Chaotic. I love you guys the most.
Thank you so much, bro. Barack Obama, Christian, I'm out of here, man. Any last words? We get
All right.
Monday.
Peace. I just enjoyed the show.
Peace. I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much, Barack Obama, for chilling. I'm out, guys. I'll be here on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Peace.